here. Alright, so we've got co-op, we've got ultra, unit size ultra, no turn time limit, battle time, no battle time limit. Actually, I like battle time limit.
I'm okay with battle time
Can
limit.
we put 60 minutes on? Yeah, that's maximum. It's pretty long, you know.
That is a long time.
Cool, and yeah, I'm playing as Mad Volkmar, your bad Gelt. Alright.
You're on Franz right now.
Oh shit, how do I cancel? Oh, thanks. See, so mad I don't even know who I am. I'm a personality, associative personality disorder. Alright, so you're bad Gelt, I'm Volkmar the Mad. Done. Hey Postuma, it is Kenny that is a co-op partner. Maybe I should use my high-tech technology overlay thing that I did to how do I do this? So I guess I'd do it like, so we have Volkmar, and then it'd be this just with Gelt.
Was that Anicius in chat? Thanks, Anicius.
Hey Anicius, yeah, I think so. I'm just getting my technology organized here. You're gonna have a scorecard that's gonna show up live on screen. Okay, so Volkmar is, what am I? I'm at 10 out of 10 Elector surviving. Maybe I'm not doing this very good. Maybe we do it better if I do it below. And Gelt is 3 out of 3 regions controlled by Solent. Cool, I think that works. Ah shit, that's way too big. Alright, I'll make that a bit smaller. I don't know how small we can really make it where people can still read it, but yeah, so it looks pretty good. Hopefully that's fine. There's probably a bit of a delay on the stream, so people can't really see it yet. But yeah, so yeah, so sorry, I'll say hi to everyone, and then we'll introduce what we're about here, and then yeah. Hey Prosumer, how you going? So co-op partner is Kenny, so bad Balthasar Gelt, that's played by Kenny, or Andrew Jones, aka Andrew Jones. Yeah, thanks Thomas Rycroft. Grandfather says, how dare you scrubbers beat me to the stream? Oh, there you go, there's 2 people that made it here before you know. Dash says, just wondering, can you return your allies' region to them with Imperial co-op? So yeah, you must always return. Oh, you mean can you? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you can mechanically actually do it or not.
I don't know.
I hope you can. Not with diplomacy, but you can abandon the settlement, and your partner has a lord standing nearby. They can instantly say, oh, "Okay, so posthumous confirmed. You can't do that." So okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. So okay. So we might have to figure that out somehow. So yeah. So one of the rules is that you do have to return. If you ever take a settlement, you have to return it to the elector using that mechanic. You know, when it gives the option to like sack, occupy, return to elector, you've got to always choose return to elector. Go says, hello, have you got enough sleep because the vengeance train has no brakes? Whoa, okay. I'm not sure if I got enough sleep. I got like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours. That seems ample to me. How much sleep do you want? Fuck. But yeah, I've got enough sleep to go on with for the next hour or so at least. You know, after that, I don't know. John B said, good morning, good stream yesterday. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I thought it was a really good stream yesterday too. I had really good guests. We had the John of Strategies laying some knowledge on us about the in-depth stuff behind the scenes with the game. We had Dame Offensive giving us her ideas about how we should change the objectives. How CA should change the short-term, long-term victory conditions, which was really interesting. that was the lady that was on that was Dame Offensive, and so did John. Yeah, John was awesome as well. When Nikita on, which was it was a bit. I had a bit of trouble understanding Nikita sometimes, and I think he had a lot of trouble understanding me because of my Australian accent. And he's Russian, I think, or Ukrainian. I think he's Russian, yeah. And also, yeah, there was this weird communication breakdown thing going on because he has 2 different accounts and all this stuff, and yeah, I was just getting really confused. But he actually was talking about some good stuff as well. Had Nada on, I think it was the first person. He was cool as well. Kenny was on as well. Yeah, Kenny's back in. How you going, Kenny? Sorry, I was neglecting you.
No worries, man. I'm good.
Good. All right, cool.
Excited for the stream.
What's that?
I'm excited for today's stream here.
Oh yeah, me too. I probably should just quickly go through the rules as well. Just one more thing. So I wonder if I should put it up on stream. Maybe that would be the go. I'll just do a little what do you call it? I'll add a little thing, add a window. How do I do that? Yeah, that'll do. Sure. So this is like the no, can't really see shit, can you? Okay, so this is the details page of my YouTube channel. So this is the rules of the stream. So we've got no exploits. So that no exploits means basically none of these exploits that are specifically listed here. So any exploit that isn't listed here, you can go ham on it. However, if we still want to we really want to keep within the spirit of it. So if it's not on here, you can kind of do it once, but then we might actually add it to the list, so then you wouldn't be able to do it anymore. So no cheese empire rules. So no ammo wasting. So you can't dodge back and forth in front of the enemy army until all their ammunition's gone. While the battle's going on live, you can dodge arrows and stuff, but you can't specifically waste all their ammo. No siege cheese. You can't hide in the blank spots of towers and hide in the trees and all that kind of stuff. You just got to tank those tower shots while your artillery's doing its work. No Doomstacks, so you can't build 19 archers or Doomstack of steam tanks or any of that kind of stuff. Not that Empire really has Doomstack anyway, I don't think, but yeah. Anyway, no Confederation of Elector Count. So yeah, so when you get to 10 fealty with the Elector Count mechanic, you can't actually use it to confederate anyone. You can never take that option. No cheats either. So like the movement bug, we're not going to be using the movement bug. None of that free casting or cancel casting stuff to get your secondary effects to go, or get mana regen or life regen or any of that sort of stuff. So yeah, so none of those sort of cheesy exploity type of things. No sack city, so you can't set up. You can still sack a city. You can even sack it a couple of times if it's like a high rank and you want to fully bust it down to nothing or whatever. But you can't just sit there turn after turn sacking a city. You can't. Yeah, it's on a system a little bit there. So what's actually allowable, but basically, yeah, you can't do sack city cheese. Can't do student ancillary farming. So the thing I like to do is you cancel your technology every turn when you and then fight your battles, so you have a chance of getting the student ancillary. So you're allowed to fight your battles before you've chosen a new technology if you happen to if your technology happens to end, but you can't intentionally cancel it every turn. No hero trait farming, so you can't if there's the heroes that are available to buy, if there isn't the one that you want, you can't just keep buying and just deleting your guys over and over again until you get the trait you want. You can still choose which your preferred one out of what's available, but you can't farm it. And another really big one is no corner camping, no side camping. So you can't corner camp. You gotta set up within the a reasonable distance away from the side of the map, basically. Unit caps. Okay, so this is another big one. Unit caps. So you can only have a maximum of 8 steam tanks ever exist in the game in total. So in the Warhammer world, there are only 8 steam tanks. So basically our rules are that we can't have more than that as well. The AI might ruin that by just building their own stupid steam tank armies later on, but oh well, we can't do anything about that. And this is the main
College of Pyrotechnics.
So yeah, they make some out of nothing. Balthasar can just make them out of lead or something, maybe. What I was going to say, okay, so this is the main bit. So an army may not have more missile infantry than it has melee infantry. So if you've got a stack of 20 and you want to have as many missile infantry as you can have like 10 melee infantry, and then that will allow you to have 9 missile because you'll have a hero you know, or you could have like eight melee infantry, 8 swordsmen, and 8 crossbowmen, or whatever. You never have more missiles than you have melee. And the same with artillery. You can never have more artillery than you have melee. So you could have, for example, you could have like six melee infantry, 6 crossbowmen, and 5 Hellblaster volley guns or something like that, you know. So you can't have more than you've got at Missile Infantry. And Free Company are kind of a weird one because they've kind of got missile weapons and they've kind of got melee weapons as well. Basically, they're a separate category of kind of like mercenaries, and you can have half as many Free Company as you have melee infantry. So if you have 6 melee infantry, you can hire up to 3 Free Company militia or whatever. There's going to be situations where you're going to end up with the wrong amount or whatever after casualties or whatever. You just have to try to fix it as soon as you can, basically. Or, you know, yeah, basically you have to fix it straight away. Additionally, the player must ensure that no Elector Count is ever defeated. So both of us are loyal to the Empire, and we have to make sure we have to defend the Empire. So this is a primarily defensive campaign. We're not going to be conquering anything outside of the Empire. We're just going to only ever be looking at this part of the map. Although the Mortal Empires campaign does exist around us, we're only going to care about the Empire region, and we're going to make sure that none of the Elector Counts die. If an Elector Count is destroyed, the players must revive the dead Empire faction as soon as possible. So if an Empire's guy's capital gets taken out, it's his last thing, we have to go there, take it back, and give it back to him to revive that faction as soon as we can. The players may not attack any civilized faction, so we cannot declare war against Bretonnia, Southern Realms, High Elves, Dwarves, or Kislev. Notably, Wood Elves are not counted as a civilized faction, so, you know, fuck those tree hippies. We can kill as many of those as we want. And you can only... players may only occupy Empire regions and regions that border an Empire region. So basically, you know, you can only conquer the mountains that kind of are around the edges of the Empire, or like parts of Kislev, or maybe parts of Bretonnia. But again, you can't go to war with Bretonnia, so, you know, some other faction would have had to have already taken it. We can't attack the Dwarven factions that are in the mountains because they're dwarves, they're our allies. Okay. Then additionally to that, there's a lot of rules. Sorry guys, we're nearly finished there. Additionally to that, Volkmar is mad and he hears voices. Now he hopes that the voice is the voice of Sigmar giving him instructions on how to lead the people of the Empire out of this time of darkness, but he's never sure whether it's Sigmar or it's demons that are speaking to him. So the chat may issue instructions to Volkmar, but you must convince Volkmar that it's a legitimate commandment from Sigmar. I will attempt to enact the will of Sigmar whenever possible, but even if it's not very practical, if you can convince me that it is a legitimate commandment from Sigmar. So yeah, so super chats will be the primary method of this, but, you know, if somebody thinks it's something really cool and they don't want to super chat it or whatever, that's fine. I might still accept non-super chat ones if they're particularly good, well role played. We've already got, somebody's already started that off. SC did a super chat last session, and the first commandment from Sigmar is that there is a Messiah in Pigbarda, which is way over the other side of the map, named Sir Mandalore, and basically he's destined to save the Empire, and Volkmar believes that it's his personal responsibility to locate this Messiah and bring him back to the Empire to save us, otherwise, you know, it'll be all over. So Volkmar's score, which you'll be able to see up on the screen in a second, is 10 out of 10. His score is based on how many Elector Counts are currently surviving. So there's currently 10 Elector Counts. Sylvania is not counted in that. Balthasar Gelt's not an Elector Count, and Emil von Corden of the Wasteland, the Marienburg, is not an Elector Count either. So there's 10 Elector Counts, and he has to make sure that they all survive. Now, the other rule for Balthasar is that Balthasar is a bit evil, right? So theoretically he's a loyal servant of the Empire, but his ultimate goal really is to annex as much power in his personally in his hands, because he believes that the best way to protect the Empire is if he directly controls everything. So his goal really is to annex as much territory under Solent as he can, but without ever coming into direct conflict with Reichland or betraying his selfish motives. So he's still got to basically go with the same rules. He's got to always give back territories. He's got to never attack any Empire factions. He's got to always try to revive Empire factions and give them back to the original owner and all that kind of stuff. But sometimes he can ignore these rules if he can successfully argue that a greater good is served by him taking some other action. So yeah, so you might get to see occasionally Kenny will, as role-playing as Gelt, will try and convince Volkmar that in this particular instance he needs to not save that faction or not give back that region or whatever. So Gelt's current starting score is he currently controls 3 regions that are a part of Solent, and he's going to try to like sneakily just accidentally end up with some more regions here and there until Solent ends up with heaps and heaps of regions. So. Whew. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff to say.
Really thought this one out.
Yeah, it kind of developed over time, but yeah. So yeah, hopefully that wasn't too boring. Yeah, roleplay campaign, no exploits campaign, and it's kind of a challenge campaign. Are so often. Rules are going on for 15 minutes. I feel like it's less complicated to meet the Queen, says David. Yeah, well. Kenny's here, so it's like, Kenny's like the king. So.
I am the queen.
Indeed. So I saw there was heaps of chat actually that I missed by the way. The woman who had on kicked ass, that was the dame. The dame is here now. She's kicking ass again. Kicking my ass for taking too long to saying the rules. What about the hero caps? Now I got rid of the hero caps. I did have hero caps on my last no cheese thing, but then I decided like, no, I mean, I feel like heroes are actually realistic for Warhammer. Like in Warhammer world, there could be a conclave of 8, warrior priests of legend that get together to defeat a 4-stack of greenskin armies, That's like a thing that happens in Warhammer. So I got rid of the hero caps for this one anyway. I might bring the hero caps back again for the next no exploit one, but yeah. So many rules. Yep. Sorry. What happens when melee gets wiped out in a battle? You surely don't have to disband all your arty and archers then. How quickly do you have to return the melee infantry? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a personal preference thing or whatever, like I was occasionally I was trying to do it always by the end turn, when I was playing last time, but I mean, we won't be super strict as long as you like. Yeah, as long as you're legitimately trying to do it.
It's in our best interest to recruit them back anyway. You know what I mean? Like if they're better than no units, so why wouldn't we try to recruit them as fast as we can?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you had 6 melee, 6 ranged, and 5 artillery, and then your 6 melee got wiped out, you're not allowed to recruit any more artillery or range. So you're just going to have empty 6 slots to go into.
Yeah, exactly. So we'd want to get them back as quick as we can anyway. So I think that could just be like, how that is.
That's it. My brain can't remember at all. Yeah, you guys don't have to remember the rules. Like I'll remember the rules, so it's fine. What are the rules again? Says you don't get to read the rules. They're in the description below if anyone wants to recap on that. Hood says this is cool. It's a roleplay camera. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be pretty cool. Rules are going off here. Do ranged heroes, huntsmen count as missile infantry? No, the heroes just don't count as anything. You can have as many heroes as you want. There's no hero caps or anything like that. Yeah. Now you can have a beast wizard spam stack if you want, whatever. There's no hero caps, So the rules are only as stated. So even though it's hopefully there's no we covered pretty much all the exploits, but if you can find an exploit that's not on the list, then you can do it until it gets banned. So I might add more stuff onto the list though. But yeah, Elves of Laurel threatening the sanctity of the Northern Empire. Those Ulrich worshippers need to deal with the tree hippies. Exactly. Volkmar fully agrees with that. It's just it's not even a commandment from Sigmar. It's just something he personally believes from his innate anti-wood elf racism that he's got going on. Can the other Empire factions be taken as vassals? No. So you have to. All of the Empire, the free men of the Empire, are ruled by their own Elector Counts, and that's the way it should be. And both my loyal comrade Balthasar and Volkmar are fully committed to maintaining the independence of all of the Empire factions. Yeah, it's your turn, Kenny. Good. I thought
it is. Yeah, you get to I know. I didn't want to start while you were talking. Yeah.
So. And you should. It's very serious business going on here. Let's get some zoom in on bad Gelt.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm watching him zoom in. Oh, he's attacking. Oh, he's fled. No, he hasn't fled. The goblin stands and fights. I felt sure he was going to flee. before the might of the Empire.
I don't know. They don't know what's good for them.
That's right.
They're gonna die here.
So which one of these units is going to be my my guy that I can roleplay as for the rest of the campaign?
Well, right now you're getting the Outriders. That's for sure.
Aren't the Outriders pretty much a Gelty kind of? I don't know if I says that's basically it's like basically witchcraft. Let's say witchcraft. I don't even know if I want to be involved in that shit. All right, fine. It can be Volkmar's like younger nephew who's like he didn't want to go into the priesthood and he went to be a.
They're infiltrated spies, and that's why they're such good spies, because they're kind of a Gelty unit.
That sounds good. Yep. So Volkmar's nephew is the commander of Outriders. He didn't want to join the priesthood, so he went and joined the engineers. Volkmar's not happy about it. He's a disappointment to the family. You see, he's one of these guys with a floppy hat. He's all like jaunty and shit. He thinks he's cool. It's like he's neglecting his like holy duty. He should have taken his vows. He just wanted to like party in the Empire College, meet girls, get a sick horse. It's like he just like cruises around, be like a frat boy. He's like an Empire engineer frat boy.
Yeah. I'm liking that. Some nice mortar hits.
How many archers are you? Archers. We get a volley before we have to run.
Moving now! Quick march! My God, at speed! Formation, march! Take the ground! Yes, sir! Quickly! We are doomed! Yes, General!
Maybe I should do a bit of fake charging,
Take the
a bit of distraction.
Attack!
No, you got this. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
No lingering! Get them!
Oh no, one of my engineers has gone to melee. Oh no, he's fallen. They got my goblin spearman. One of my engineers, we lost one. Do you want me to ride this goblin down and kill him after they inevitably break?
Yes, for sure.
Why don't you drop some meteors and shit on these, or whatever you
I just did. It's almost back.
Gold-plated witches do.
Moving now!
Just got some more on the way right now.
Yes. I mean, if you were a real man, you'd weigh in there with your hammer, but, whatever.
I'm going. going.
Witchcraft. That was my spitting noise.
Yes, sir!
But this guy at the back, he's not even, like, firing, he's just chatting. Oh, no, he's firing. It's cool. Some of these, like, dilettante engineer motherfuckers, they don't even realize they're on campaign. It's like, this is a military campaign. Oh, here we go. They're in melee with spider riders. Now you know. Now you know what's going on. It feels pretty real now, doesn't it? Shit. Getting fucked up in melee. Get out of there. Charge through the spearman. It's their job to die for the Empire. They're not scions of rich, noble houses. We're too valuable to be risked.
No lingering!
Sick horse bro, says Joshua. Exactly. Everybody's dreaming of a horse. Yeah, horses are pretty cool. Horses are like the hot cars of the medieval period. If you got like a nice quality horse, but you can get a shit horse as well. You could get like a broken down nag, and it's kind of like you got like a 1990 Toyota or something that's got a bit of rust on it and stuff. And that's not getting you the chicks. No, not doing anything for you.
Go kill that guy.
Trying to. Time's speeding up. It's weird. It's freaking me out. There's explosions happening everywhere. Just shot firing mortars at my guys. Oh shit, these goblins are like
friendly fire.
Alright, we're gonna have to like outride him. Have to, yeah, just kind of. Accuracy. See, this is what comes of just getting these dilettante, like nobleman sons. None of them practice at the range or anything. They can't hit the side of. They're all. They're half of them are drunk anyway. Oh shit! He's gonna get away.
You're just gonna let him get away.
I'm trying, bro. Like these guys can't hit.
What's gonna happen here?
They can't hit shit. Oh, they got no ammunition. Oh fuck! They ran out of.
What's going on? You're just gonna. Oh wow! All right.
See, half of them forgot to even load their shit. They were just kind of like
bad Volkmar.
None of them didn't even have bullets. They just had like horns of ale in their scabbards and shit. Like I don't know. I didn't know. We're gonna have to discipline.
I might have to just disband the whole unit for that.
Yeah, well, I mean, sounds good. Make them all join the flagellants. Volkmar will sort them out. Send them to the flagellant corps. Volkmar will make men out of them. Oh dear. Us Stuff Blast said send them into melee. They'll still keep firing. Yeah, I probably should have done that. I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention to my ammo. I was too immersed in the roleplay. I was zoomed in, like my brain was zoomed in on the visuals, so I wasn't looking at the actual.
It's all good. We can just auto resolve this one.
Okay, he's not going to escape. You're still going to get the 900 gold from killing him, so it's all good. Or how much? Just auto resolve.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Step to it.
Back here.
You're like the reincarnation of Sigmar at the Blackfire Pass. Just like strong in there with your mighty golden hammer or golden magic stick or whatever. Yep, beautiful. It's funny to watch. It was like Benny Hill. Yeah, so, yeah, it was pretty ineffective. Goblins are clearly known for two things and two things alone: courage and strength. They were pretty brave goblins. They didn't break easily. They stood toe to toe with our Empire men. Most of our Empire men were drunk though, still from the college frat party. So, you know, I mean, they probably would have been more formidable if they were sober and if they had ammunition. Some of them didn't take ammunition for their guns.
Yeah, those outriders really were disappointing there.
They're a bad influence on the rest of the army. It's like the bad morale is seeping into the rest of the ranks as well. Oh, is it my turn? Oh, okay, cool. I was like, yes. I thought it was still your turn, and like, I've got the thing come up saying that Lord hasn't moved. It's like, fuck, it's not my turn. How am I supposed to move it? So the game's already having a go at me, and I haven't even had a chance.
Now Volkmar's turn.
Right. Oh, what the fuck? What? I said, no, it doesn't matter. But yeah, what do you call it? I tried to move 48. You know, I tried to move 51. Yeah, whatever. I tried to save enough movement to go into in-camp stance, but yeah, then it's like ruined me. And so
I've never played Volkmar before. I didn't know he started with a regiment of renown. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I've got the Knights of the Blazing Sun. They're holy knights.
No, I mean the Tattersouls. Your flagell.
Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry. The Knights of the Blazing Sun aren't a regiment of renown. Yeah, Tattersouls. Yeah. They're pretty much just basic flagellants. I think they just have a bigger unit. Instead of 120, they got 160.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they do anything else super. Strength of the Penitent. No, it's just, yeah, they're exactly the same as normal ones. They just have this higher stats because they're max rank.
Yeah.
And there's more of them. Oh yeah, so don't forget there's no supply lines because we're playing on co-op, so you can have as many you know, as many dudes as you want. I'll get Magnus Ludenoff, my Arch Elector, subordinate.
Champion of the faith.
Very nice.
And we'll start recruiting. researching the tithe rebates, because growth is super important now, because we've got the new growth going on.
Yep.
We'll do a bit of diplomacy, because we're all about, you know, working with all of our allies within the Empire community. We helps each other out. We're all on the same team. Yeah, I'm going to go straight away to build an alliance with Britannia, because they're our friends. Like, even if they are not French, like, they're still basically humans. There's some trade with Kislev. It may be that Kislev gets a crusade launched against them later on if chat decides to go that way, but for the moment they're our loyal allies.
Surely an agreement will.
Yeah, none of the Empire. What we got? So we got Taliban distrusts Empire. That's a pain. Wisseland's defensive. So okay, I guess. Ostermark distrusts. Nordland's defensive. Stirland distrusts. Ostland distrusts. Auckland distrusts. Midland distrusts. Avaland distrusts. Shit. So we're pretty unlucky. Like, pretty much every Empire faction has a malice towards doing any diplomacy with other Empire factions. So that means that it's gonna be hard for you to get a deal with them, and also it means they're gonna hate each other and be more likely to go to war with each other than they would otherwise be as well. Yeah. Although that might not really happen because of the Empire mechanic and stuff. But yeah.
Right.
Yeah. What's up, guys? Hey, Malice. Playing some no cheese co-op roleplay. No cheese roleplay co-op. Is that all of? I think it might have to have some more acronyms on it. It's no exploit, Brohammer, unit cap, no cheese roleplay. Yeah, and it's kind of head to head in a way, because even though we're playing co-op rules, theoretically Gelt really wants to kind of wipe out Volkmar, but Volkmar's best friends with Gelt. That's kind of how it's going. Oh man, savage orcs.
Yeah, you can sometimes I don't know. Sometimes auto resolve on this works, but sometimes
probably
not.
Safer not to probably not to risk it.
I will forward the speed of time, though. We shall.
Sounds good.
Finish this quickly.
Finish him.
I saw that last night.
Why not choose to invade Britannia? Because Britannia are our allies, Dane. Jesus. You don't just attack your friends. It's like, it's not very, it's basic human decency. Jeez. The Britannia stood side by side with the men of the Empire against, I don't know, some other wars we had previously, probably. Maybe not Chaos, but who's actually, do you know anything about the law? Yeah, you read some books. Do you know any wars that the Britannians actually helped the Empire in?
Yeah, I'm in the end times.
There is no end times. What are you talking about? Nonsense. You're making up crazy shit like Skaven now. There's no end times. This is before the end times. The end times hasn't happened yet, and will never happen because the end times is not real.
Well, then what are books about Warhammer then? What
do you mean?
Why are you asking me these questions?
No, this is in the timeline. This is before the end times where we are playing now. So there is no end times.
Well, then no, I don't.
I can't be loyal to Britannia for a battle for when they help us in the future. Like, unless Sigmar told me that they were going to help me in the future, I guess they could. Sure. All right. Fine. Go on. Tell me about the end times then.
Are you sure?
Not really. Not really. No, I mean, surely there was some other time prior to that in the whole history of the world where the Bretonians did something useful. They didn't just retreat.
I just don't know of it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we think in theory the Bretonians could be bravely help the Empire. Can't think of any specific examples where they actually did that, but what's going on? Where's my unit? Oh, can I control the greatswords? Okay, I'll do the Empire Captain. Let me get out the front. Let me get closer to wave my sword at them. I'll hold the choke point. This is
Sorry, I got this. The leader's gonna come right into archer range and just die,
right,
like an idiot.
This is Volkmar's brother-in-law. He's going out. He's like, charge! He's always trying to impress Volkmar with how like manly and like righteous he is and stuff. Volkmar just is like not impressed at all. He just doesn't. He's like, yeah, that's fine. It's like, yeah, whatever, Volgar. He even changed his name to Volgar. Like, and like everyone knows he wanted it to sound like Volkmar, but he's like, no, it's completely different. It's not even. It's a historical empire name, you know. But everyone knows it's just because he thinks Volkmar's name sounds really cool, so he changed his name to Volgar. Oh shit! She's like, oh shit! I changed my mind. There's a fucking crap load of savage orcs coming here. He like runs back. His wheel broke. Oh shit! Oh, maybe he has to. No, should I take them down here to slow things down a bit, or what? Oh no, you got this. You're fine. He's like, charge! He wants to get into these savage orcs. He's probably gonna get fucked up. No, he's holding his own. He's actually a pretty good sword fighter though, Volgar. Like, for all his personal faults, like, even though he's a bit of a dork, like, you know, he does actually know how to fight.
Yeah.
He's just like a social cripple. He's not like a physical cripple. Alright, he's getting tired now though, and there's still like 500 orcs around him. So he's starting to stuff a bit. He's like, God damn it, man, shoot them! Jesus Christ. So I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh shit, oh no, alright, that's better, yeah. Alright, he's tired now, he's coming back. And yes, set me up with some of the nice cordial so I can regenerate my health. Refreshments.
Easy.
Good work, men. Slay them. Now, the Germans and the English really like each other. Are the Bretonians, even though it sounds like Britain, Bretonia is actually more like France, or like or Francia or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of like Francia. It's like yeah, I guess it's sort of like a combination. It's like a mixture between France and sort of like Knights of King Arthur myth kind of thing, I guess. Well, apologies if this has been asked already, but do you ever cover mods such as SFO? Hey Derek, I haven't as yet. I'm happy to talk about them though, because I feel like the mods, like especially SFO, because it's probably the biggest mod. So I'm definitely happy to talk about it on stream, because I think that the SFO is part of the kind of Warhammer landscape. But no, I don't really play it much. The Bretons were a people of southern. The Bretons were a people of northern France. Thanks, Dame. Yeah, so I think they're kind of partially based on medieval France, but yeah, I think they're also like heavily based on the Arthurian myths.
You just thought to resolve this.
Where was Britannia when Altdorf fell? Yeah, exactly.
Well, which time?
Oh, here we go. Regal Giants come through. He's like, the Bretonii were one of the human tribes that helped Sigmar. All right, so like 1,000 years ago, the Bretonians did something. They haven't done much since then, but yeah, one time back in, like, that's basically like, it's like it's in the Bible, you know? It's like from ancient times, there's a story of the ancient forebears of the Bretonians doing something useful in the Bible, basically, in the stories of Sigmar, Heldenhammer. But yeah, I'm not sure if he's done anything useful since then. The Bretonians, that is. But Volkmar's like, it's fine, you know, you can't expect all of the people of the world to be as brave and righteous as the men of the Empire. You know, we have to show and be an example to the other peoples of the world. I know my comic books, I've read plenty of asterisks. I was showing somebody asterisks the other day and they didn't know. Like, it was a guy in his early 30s, and so he was like, I don't know what that is. He's like, never heard of asterisks. You've never heard of asterisks either, have you, Kenny?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sure what that is.
No, it's a French comic book series. Probably actually, if you're from France, you'd probably still know who it is, even now. But yeah, when I was a kid, they used to be pretty popular in Australia. It's like a comic book series about these two Gaulish adventurers, I guess. Oh, I forgot to move my fucking lord. Dick. I can't do the turn two cap. Bummer. Ooh, okay, I've got a dilemma. A lesser nobleman with close association to the House of Middenland has been imprisoned by order of Albrecht Haupt Anderson and Elector Count of Stirland. He's accused of having a forbidden affair with one of Albrecht Haupt Anderson's family members. That's that's no good. Stirland bays for the Middenland nobleman's blood, and well they should. Sentencing him to death. Indeed, that seems just. You may have the political power to lobby for the prisoners to release should you do so. Okay, so some one of these like filthy Middenlander noblemen has been befuddling with one of the fine ladies of the House of Haupt Anderson. I vote death. Does anyone in chat want to go in favor of young love and spare the young Romeo? Heresy says, yeah, well, I mean, I feel like with the backing of Balthasar Gelt, who also definitely backs up Volkmar's initial feelings on the matter, it's like, yes, heresy, we will execute the Midlander for his moral weakness. Do nothing, lobby for part. Oh, we don't even need to do anything. We don't even need to intercede. He's going to get executed anyway. We're like, do nothing. Yes, carry on. Carry on with the execution. Screw Romeo, says Dame. Oh, yeah, it's just, Dame's come out strongly in favor of executing the young Romeo. Death to Romeo. All right, good. Okay, so this guy should have been waiting in the forest, Magnus Ludendorff, but yeah, he just forgot and just hung out in Altdorf.
Got a little drunk.
Got drunk, yeah. Maybe he's like praying too much.
Elector too. Oh, you might have to. I don't know. That's bad.
I mean, it seems bad, sure, but I mean, he's protected by the church, you know. So yeah, it's like there's nothing I can do really.
That is true.
Oh, and he's not even in reinforcement range. Oh,
no,
what a useless prick.
Is he in force march too?
No, he's just in normal march. I can force march him though. That's what I'll have to do, I think.
I will cleanse them.
I think. Oh, is he in? No, he's not in force march. There, we'll put him in force march. There we go. Now he's in. All right.
Purge the heretics.
Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, we need to fight this one, otherwise we're going to get in trouble.
Definitely.
You can't move a general. Turn your recruitment though. Oh yeah, can't move a general to turn a recruitment. That's a really good point. Oh well, I've totally fucked it up now. Yeah. Alas. Yeah, so I was supposed to move him there now, not last turn. As Dash just pointed out. See if I wanted to get the turn 3 capture on Ubersreich. Oh, what can you do? Okay.
Free company.
Free company. We need some of those. Some crossbowmen. There.
Militia!
Excuse me. Get some swords. Some more swords. Some spears. So I'm pretty sure they're going to hang out here. They're going to be like there. I might give you all of the infantry, but I'll just wait until I'll move them into the right position first, and then I'll give them to you.
All right.
So they've already got moved. They've already got orders to go where I want them to go. So you can let them keep going, or you can not.
Yeah, I'll just let them do their thing.
I need to send the knights in to do a bit of forward scouting. Actually, maybe you want to just move up a bit until you can get your crossbowmen in a little bit in range. Oh, maybe I can scare these Just scare these crossbowmen away. Maybe not.
Emperor's might! To battle!
That should be in range in a few seconds.
Moving now! Go! Take the ground! No lingering! At speed! Taking position! Quickly! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Quick march! High priest! For France! No lingering!
Man.
Moving now! Formation march! Quickly! Taking position! Sigma! For the Warhammer! For the Helden Hammer! To battle! Take the ground! At speed! The Charter Souls! Legends! It
Oh, I didn't put the
without delay!
yeah, I didn't put the
March! Go!
Reichland Rig bang into Volkmar's hand either. That would have been useful. Yeah, the AI seems to have played a bit differently this time than it would have if it was single player.
For the Warhammer! To battle! I fear nothing!
Oh shit, Volkmar doesn't want to get into melee with that young whippersnapper. It's like, it's sort of like that when they have those like kung fu masters versus the UFC guy, you know? It's like, you know, like, I mean, in theory, like the power of Sigma protects me, but in real life, like, this guy's like a young, he's like a 25-year-old and he's trained in sword, so I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
For the twin-tailed comet! To battle!
Oh, can you stop shooting my knights?
Yes.
Legends!
Yes, I can stop shooting that.
Sigma guides us! At speed! By Sigma!
Yeah, Volkmar's just gonna go in and like smash some of these Empire infantry. They know the drill. They know they just fall down when Sigma like does his like kung fu.
The ground!
I don't know if I can trust that. Oh shit, these knights getting recharged.
Awaiting
Damn it.
command!
If you had kept shooting those guys, they would have broken probably. There we go.
Legends!
Could use Magnus Ludenhoff over here on their guy probably. Helmet. It's fighting my Free Company militia.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. On the other hand, Free Company militia are just, you know, they're mercenary scum. Their lives aren't really worth anything.
True. Not true followers of Sigmar's will.
Yeah, I mean they might be, but they're expendable followers. You know, they're not like high value followers.
March! Take position!
Maybe they could just run away and just like not take so much damage.
Await your orders! My Galvaraz!
And yeah, you can just sort of shoot them window. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it was a good idea of them to try to 1v1 the, I mean, to try to melee the
The Empire endures!
yeah, if you could try, once they're able to, if you get something shooting into the blob, just so they get the morale debuff from taking range fire.
Understood!
We should get some braking happening.
Charge!
Maybe just get the crossbowmen to shoot into there. No, they should break once the cavalry come. Otherwise, it's going to be really awkward when the cavalry charges into a bunch of spears. They should break. There we go. Good job, lads. Nice fake charges, says Mangaran. Oh, you like that? Yeah, I like it. I like fake charges too. It's really fun having cavalry. I'm totally into having cavalry. Having one unit of cavalry now. It's my yeah. I always look for an opportunity to have at least one unit of cavalry. I still agree with Legends analysis that they're basically shit and that they're probably going to die very soon in your campaign, but they're really useful and really fun. How do you adjust the units? Which commands do you use apart from alt drag? Well, I mean, so you do right click and drag to just do normal, and you can just, you know, drag whatever shape you want. And then alt drag is for directional facing. Then shift drag is for drawing. Hold down shift and drag right for if you want to draw a path like that. And what else we got? Did we kill the Lord? He's dead, yeah? Oh no, he's still alive.
No lingering.
Let's get those cavalry after him. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's hold down alt and press up. No, shift. Yeah, press shift and up if you want to. No, that's not right. Control. Oh yeah, hold down control and press down arrow to make your rank and file narrower. And press up, hold down control, press up arrow if you want to make your ranks wider. So less ranks and more files, I guess. Those are probably the main ones I use. And just hold down, just click on them and whoop. And how do you? I can never remember how to do anything except for yeah. So you hold down, you select them, and then you hold down alt, and then you left click and drag to just move the whole formation. And so if there was like multiple units here, it would grab all of them. Those are all the things I pretty much use, I think. How do you? Oh, did the cavalry kill that guy yet? Oh shit! Why do they keep forgetting? Oh, because they can't see him. Because he's in the because they keep
Isn't
losing.
he in a settlement though? Won't he just die anyway?
Oh yeah, he will. Yeah. Okay, fine. Black Cav is so slow. Yeah, they're pretty slow. But they're like fast enough. I feel like Dark Elf, like the Cold One Cav, they really are too slow. Like they just don't. I feel like it almost fucks up their mechanics, like because they're so slow, their charge bonus doesn't work properly or something. They just seem like really bad. The Cold One Knights are fine, but yeah. But I feel like. I don't know, I feel like Empire Cav are like the Knights of the Blazing Sun still do some work against archers anyway. Against Melee Infantry, they're not too good. Excuse me. Loot and occupy? Yeah, sure. Loot and occupy. So yeah, I should have probably put him in. Normally I would have moved this other guy to like here. And put him in ambush stance, and that would have allowed me to get the 3-turn Überzreich, but this guy normally doesn't come down here on turn 1. I don't think. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Huh.
I don't know if that's normal.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen him do that either. Maybe just because it's co-op.
Yeah.
Sometimes like the AI acts differently, I feel like.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, Maternus Rodzina. My second Archlector lieutenant here is on the scene.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah, we know.
Warrior of Sigmar.
He's just newly been made an Archlector, so every time you like talk to him, he's like Sigmarite Archlector. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's fine, dude. Like, don't get too excited. Alright, so we need to have half. We can only have half as many free company as we've got melee infantry. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I recruit 6 of them, 1 more of them, then I can have 1 more of them. Yeah, so basically I get 2 more infantry and 1 more free company. Cool. And equipment. Oh yeah, we've got to give Reichland Windfang, Volkmar. And diplomacy, yeah, diplomacy is going to be rough. But as I was saying before, like because we're not going to spend any of our imperial authority on diplomacy, on Confederation, we can use it all to influence all the other factions to like us and stuff. So you might still need some to stop them from like breaking away or whatever. But yeah, you probably shouldn't need to spend as much as you normally would, is what I'm saying.
Right.
But yeah, so once, it might take a while for that to pay off, but yeah. Dark Elf Cav is even worse.
It'll be a while.
What's that?
I would say, yeah, it'll be a while before that, like, becomes a thing. Ooh, already.
Yeah.
Manfred.
Just a reminder. So Volkmar is still troubled by the the rise of the Messiah, the Mandalore in Pig Barter, and he knows that it's his duty to find the Messiah and bring him back so he can save the Empire. But the lands of the old world are so war torn. Like there's no way that Volkmar would be able to get to Pig Barter. And if Volkmar was to die, then that wouldn't serve Sigmar's interest. So he needs to get to Pig Barter, which is way the fuck down here, which is a real pain in the ass. But he realizes he can't send an army there; he just won't be able to get through all these lands, So he's got to recruit an agent to do it. So he's trying to find the right man. Unfortunately, he's only got like all these inbred noblemen's sons at his command at the moment. So he's trying to find a man of resources, a hard man that can go into enemy territory and get shit done. He's not. I wish there was female heroes for the Empire as well. I feel like, I don't know. For some reason, I just like, I like having multi-gender heroes. Unless you're playing orcs, I guess. They're
Kind of sucks.
They're just one gender. But yeah,
Last
they should be.
when I got this event last time to expose slander, and when I did, it gave me an Empire captain. This time, I got nothing.
Was it?
I don't know if it was like. I feel like it's directly related. As soon as I exposed the slander, it was like Empire Captain recruited.
I think
that was going to happen right now. But
no, I think those are two separate. I think they're two separate.
Okay.
I think you might have just happened to. Yeah, it's just. I think there's a. I'm not sure what the requirements are for it, but I feel like it generally happens early, and it generally happens when you don't have any other heroes. But sometimes I'm pretty sure I have gotten the extra hero when I have already had heroes. But but yeah. Yeah,
it's on that one.
Female Skaven, yes. There are female Skaven, but they're like, it's not you don't want to be if you want to be a girl,
you want to go down.
Yeah, if you want to be a girl in Warhammer World, Skaven's not the race that you want to choose. But yeah, I guess you don't really get to choose your gender and place of birth usually, but I mean, if it's a fantasy game, then maybe you do.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Shit. So I don't know where. So was your whole strategy built around the tiny chance that you would randomly get given a free Empire Captain, or can you still like?
No, it's fine. It was just nice because I didn't have to upgrade the infantry building to get him, and had like a pretty strong melee hero in there just for some orc attacks. Because those big bosses are kind of tough.
Honor to serve. True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, no, it's definitely good to have especially Gelt, because he's not really a kind of a tank.
Exactly.
Although I don't think the Empire Captains are great for tanking either. Really, I'm not super impressed with them. I feel like the warrior priests aren't really great either, unfortunately.
No, I don't really think any of them are that great.
Once you get them ranked up and they've got 40% ward save and stuff like that, then they maybe start to do a bit of they're pretty good at killing shit though, the Empire Captains. I think they're are they duelists? I'm not sure.
No, I think the the huntsman generals are, right? Or is that just I don't know. I'm not sure if they are.
What we're talking about now. What were we talking about? Killing stuff. Killing. Yeah, ranged. Yeah, I think the ranged are pretty good at killing stuff. Hey Peter. We don't know. Even if it's a joke, no political talk, please, if you don't mind, unless it's related to Empire politics. This is a role-playing stream. Got to stay in character. Don't really have to stay in character. You just have to not talk about American politics. That's all. Be nice if hero for recruitment was more consistent. Well, actually, we can get a hero if we just do this quest. I'm not sure if it's really the most appropriate time to do the quest, but that's fine.
Volkmar the Grim.
All right, so I'm gonna do the what? Oh, I don't get the quest. Fuck. I didn't realize that you don't get the Oh wow! So that the Bloodpine Woods is actually part of the like chapter objectives thing, and you don't get chapter objectives in co-op.
Oh, the spot like right to the right of Altdorf.
Yeah, where you normally get the free wizard when you. Yeah. So no free wizard for Volkmar. All right, well, fair enough.
Oh, I've called them back to the College of Magics because there's.
Yeah, so Balthasar's like punishing Volkmar. He's not letting out a wizard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I've got 7 infantry, so that means I can have. Oh, I can still only have 3. I've already got 3. Okay, but if I have 8, yeah. So we get 2 more infantry, and I get 1 more free company. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. I can recruit another. Selector. Get all the archlectors. I don't recruit any other lords. I don't trust anyone else except unless they're devoted to Sigmar. So all archlectors and warrior priests. Cool. That quest is for Franz, I think. No, it's for both. Yeah, all Ruckland. You always get that quest, but you don't. Yeah, obviously you don't get it in co-op, so that sucks a bit. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, got a nice turnout today. That's pretty cool. For anyone who's joined late, yeah, my objective as Volkmar is to make sure that every single Elector Count survives. Balthasar Gelt is a bit evil though. Theoretically, his objective is to make sure every single Elector Count survives, and he's going to pretend that that's the case, but he's secretly trying to sort of sneakily just absorb all of the other lands if he can get away with it, while still pretending to help them all out. Obviously, neither of us want like the orcs or the vampires to take over the empire, so we want to work together to defeat our external enemies. But yeah, Volkmar sincerely wants to protect the empire, whereas Balthasar's somewhat less sincere. So yeah, that's our scorecard in the side there. You haven't taken over anything else yet, have you? You're still 3 out of 3. Yeah, Solon's still only Solon controls 3 regions, but greedy Balthasar Gelt is going to try to expand that. There's actually really lengthy and complicated rules for this campaign, so if you want to check out the description below, that's got the rules in there. There's also a link to my Discord if you want to join the discussion about, cheese and exploits and stuff, or you just want to shitpost Lizardman memes. There's a lot of that going on in there too. And if you're liking this stream, if you want to chuck us a like, that'd be much appreciated as well. I think that just helps with discovery, in case there's any other people out there that would desperately love to see some mad Volkmar versus bad Gelt and they can't find us right now. If you chuck a like on the stream, that might help them find us. What's going on?
I'm just counting my units out just to make sure that we're
following all these rules that Mercy's made up. Andrew Jones is a very good sport. He's just like, I just made up all these rules. So he doesn't like Kenny doesn't even play on Legendary normally, do you? What are you up to now? What do you normally play on?
I usually play on hard.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, so we're playing co-op. Instead of hard, you're gonna play on Legendary, and you can only have restricted units. You're not allowed to use any cheese, and so this is like super hard death mode for you, basically.
Yeah, the siege one and the wasting of artillery ammo is going to make it real interesting for me. That's how I've done it since I've learned.
Since you found Legend.
No, you showed me that.
Oh, really?
Remember I found you first.
Are you a snowflake badger?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, so I haven't really come up lately, but we've got a special thing on my Discord. If by some miracle you don't know about Legend of Total War's channel, and you subscribe as a result of me suggesting it, then you get a special badge called the Snowflake badge, because pretty much everybody who plays Total War is subscribed to Legend of Total War, but every now and again we find someone who isn't, and then if we can get them to, because Legends helped out this channel a lot by giving us hosts and just, you know, a lot of support and help and stuff, and so I'd say he's probably responsible for about half of my subscribers. Half of the guys that are actually subscribed to the channel probably came from Legends, one of Legends streams. So yeah, so if we can ever find anyone that we can get a subscription for Legend to like pay him back, then we try and do that, and you get a Snowflake badge if you're one of those people. So Andrew Jones is one of those people that by some miracle found my channel first.
Well, that's because I got to you on Twitch. And
oh yeah, of course.
That was when you were like, you kind of stopped on Twitch and you were like, you know, come over to YouTube, and then
yeah, we abandoned the rest of Twitch. We just kept Kenny.
Yeah. I think I'm the only one who came over, but I don't know.
So what's going on? Have you counted your units?
It's your turn.
Oh, is it? Oh shit! Sorry, I thought it was. Okay, all right. We've got all our Elector dudes, our March Lectors. We're zooming in on Uber's right. I'm really bummed I didn't get to do the blood. Like I really enjoyed doing that Battle of Blood Points, even though I've done it like a million times, and I just, you know, I still enjoy it every time. I still enjoy doing that ambush battle in Blood Pines Woods. Yeah, oh well.
No, yeah, I love the quest battles. They're like one of my favorite things about it.
Ready to serve. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I will do anything for Sigmar.
I would do anything for Sigmar.
Ever onward.
I like them especially that you can't auto-resolve them. Even though usually it's like pretty easy, but
yeah, they're just, it's definitely
depending on when you go for it. Sometimes they're
yeah, if you go for it as soon as possible. I was actually thinking about that like the other day. I was using them to get extra influence when I needed it for my confederations when I'm playing as Imric, and so it's like, oh, I need like, you know, another 20 to get, you know, another 20 influence to be able to buy the next tier of you know, of positive relations or whatever, and you know, it's like, what can I do? It's like, oh yeah, I'll just quickly do this quest battle that'll give me 20 influence, then I'll be able to buy the thing. And but yeah, that kind of made me think, oh, I wonder, you know, what other oh, I want to fight this one. That's cool.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, yeah, what other situations like that where it's actually good to push the quest battle in early game because it's going to give you something, you know, like, you know, in like Legend, sometimes he'll do a campaign and he's like, you know, even though normally I'd suggest you turtle, in this particular instance, you've got to rush with your like half stack and take out this guy on turn 2, otherwise he'll get stronger and blah, blah, you know? So it's sort of like on that same kind of philosophy, like maybe there's certain situations where you want to like rush that quest battle because that's going to give you that item that's going to let you do something, and, you know, but yeah, I mean, that's as far as I went with the thought, but yeah.
Some of them are hard to, you know, get to. It's like Grom Brindle, especially. I feel like one of his is like win 2 battles against Norska. I'm like, I'm not gonna be up in Norska for a long time.
Yeah, it's like when you play as Wood Elves, it's kind of convenient because it has that kind of shit, but then it'll have like a special quest battle that spawns a bunch of Norscan units right near your base, so you can just kill them and get but yeah, but it's not like that with Grom Brindle. I was talking to Dame about the, you know, how much the Dwarf campaign sucks basically, and yeah, it's like a lot of it's just that it's just because it's so old, you know, it's just they made it before, you know, now they realize, oh, if you do this and this, that's really inconvenient and it sucks for the player experience. But when, you know, the Total War technology hadn't advanced that far at that stage, so they didn't know
exactly
that, you know, that stuff sucked, you know.
See, I still think they're fun, so now like I can only imagine what they'll be like once they get an update, so I'm definitely excited for that.
Yeah, the dwarves. Yeah, no, I think they're fun as well. Sorry, I don't mean they suck. I didn't mean like totally write them off. But
no, I get what you mean. Like comparatively to like Wood Elves, that's like you have so many cool and like good options for your faction and campaign stuff that just don't exist at all in some of the other ones, like especially dwarves.
Yeah, Yeah, it's just very it's just yeah, I don't know, like it is cool, like the whole kind of dwarf fighting, like, you know, dying race, fighting the last stand, grinding out everything, you know, always outnumbered, never outgunned, and you know, like the theme of the dwarves definitely comes across in their campaign, so I think they did.
It does, for sure.
Yeah, especially in the context of the Warhammer 1 game by itself, like it definitely comes into it, but you know, once you've done that a few times, like it definitely, I mean, yeah, like I still do enjoy it, but it definitely gets old faster. Like if I play a high elf campaign, I'm much more likely to enjoy playing it to 100 turns than I am a dwarf campaign, you know what I mean? Or I'm much more likely to play multiple high elf campaigns back to back or within a short period, you know, like I might go like high elf, dark elf, whereas it'll be like dwarf every other faction. 3 months later, maybe I'm ready to play another dwarf campaign, you know, kind of thing. You need a rest like after you've played dwarves, I think.
It's just hard to get to their really fun units, and that's like, you know, why you want to play them a lot of time to use those units in battle.
Yeah,
you just can't for like 12 hours.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so we'll give you all of the ranged units, and then I don't know, you probably need a bit more than that, do you? Is that enough to get you occupied, or do you want some more?
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. I don't want too much. I don't want to fuck your shit up.
All right. Because I've got to keep, unfortunately, because of all my elector counts, my large selectors, they're all religious units, so obviously I have to. Holy shit! What are you doing? Okay, that's fine. I thought you were like, just like
charge,
bro. Like, yeah, wait. So normally in this situation, the first thing I would do is go out and waste their ammo, because this is a perfect situation to waste their ammo because we're attacking them, so they're just going to sit there and wait for us. So you want to waste their ammo, but you know, no cheese, so no wasting ammo. So we are going to actually have to actually do something. Yeah, actually, maybe can you just bring your I'll move the whole formation just a little bit more forward, and then if you can just move your bit forward as well to match. And then, if you can just bring out your archers to shoot those unarmored spearmen, that should get them. That should get the enemy moving. Trust me, I'm a wizard. Says Dash. Hey, Mercy, happy Anzac Day. Oh, thanks, Cook Monkey. Yeah, it's. I think it's. I'm not sure if it's today or tomorrow, but yeah, Anzac Day is when we commemorate the sacrifice of our Anzacs in World War One. They who were we fighting in World War One? It was like the Kaiser, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, so they were like defending freedom or whatever. Yeah, there's a good there's a new series on Netflix called Gallipoli, which is all about the Anzacs. I haven't watched it yet, but I really enjoyed the movie with Mel Gibson and Gallipoli. It's like one of those old like 80s like movies that was like funded by the Australian, you know, television commission probably or whatever, you know.
I'm not sure I saw that.
Yeah, I thought it was actually a pretty good movie, but it's really old though, so maybe it might not hold up to, you know. All right, man, this looks a bit rough. I'm not really sure what to do about all this, but I guess we'll get some infantry up forward for starters. We're not getting the shit shot out of them. Alright, we'll go and drop the hammer on this unbeliever for starters.
Show us the foe! Go! Now! Swordsman! Quickly! To battle for the Warhammer! Swordsman!
Didn't really get the charge off there, but that's okay.
No lingering! Stay troops ready! Moving now! High priest! Eager for battle!
Alright, all my hammer bros are just tag teaming their general. Hopefully that's going to work out pretty well.
That's good. Very good.
Formation march! Go! We serve the Emperor! Sigma!
Oh, you're free company, you're meleeing.
I'm trying to get him behind so I could shoot.
Oh, okay, cool. Sounds like a worthy endeavor.
I do not fear death. Michael Mirage! Michael Mirage!
He's got a sword and a fucking fighting to the death. Yeah, fuck.
Quick march! In the name
There we go.
of Sigma!
Swordsman!
As you say, sons of Sigma!
If you could get those archers shooting into the blob on the left, hopefully we could get them to break because they're surrounded and stuff. Where are your archers? I don't know where they went.
Right here.
Oh, they're there. Yeah, if you just get them to fire a few shots into that blob, hopefully something will break in there.
Got him.
Yeah, they're about to go. Wavering. They're up to damage sustained, attacking the rear, missile fire, faster and stronger, losing, tired. Surely they're about to break. Dicks. Yeah, there's I was watching that Zerkovich video again about you know, whatever, about leadership, and yeah, there's after when they're about to break, like this unit that just broke, then there's like a 15-second or something like time period where they go to wavering, and you have to wait till that's over before they break. But occasionally, but there's certain situations where if like if they take like just highness damage, or like if they get a really bad morale shock, they can just instantly, they've got a chance to instantly rout without going through the wavering stage.
Nice.
You can stop shooting the guys now. That's fine. We'll let the rest just auto die. Beautiful. That was a pretty nice little battle, actually.
Yeah, that worked out.
Yeah, it's nice. It's sort of like the captain's thing. It's nice having two commanders so you can micro everything a bit more and stuff.
Yes, definitely.
Dwarves can't handle artillery late game. They're all infantry and have no mobility. Yeah, and the Empire artillery outranges the dwarf artillery as well. Although at least the dwarves can stack engineer. Well, they can't stack them because you can't really get any engineers that have to tier 5 to get a second one. But yeah, theoretically you can stack some engineers to get you increased range, whereas Empire can't do that. Oh yeah, got a couple of magic items out of that. That's good.
The righteous hammer of Sigma.
The righteous hammer of Sigma.
Guides my steps.
He's got a good he's got a good voice.
Champion
The
of the
Balthasar Gelt.
True
Voice actor.
servant of Sigma.
Yeah, he does.
Sigma lightens my steps.
Somebody was actually saying, who's the guy that does the Gotrek voice again? Gotrek. That guy. No, nothing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. No, I don't. I wouldn't know for sure.
I definitely know. I don't know. I can't put my tongue on it. Brian Blessed says Koronki. Yes. I don't know. So that was a weird way to say that, wasn't it? Yeah, Brian Blessed. Yeah, so somebody was actually saying that you know, the Brian Blessed is basically all wrong for Gotrek, and yeah, because I love Brian Blessed and he does an amazing job at the voice acting, and you know, I was always like, yeah, it's awesome. Like, I love Brian Blessed. It's so amazing that he's Gotrek, blah, blah. But then when that guy said that, I'm like, oh, actually, yeah, no, he's really bad, isn't he? Because Gotrek's like in the books, Gotrek's kind of like, I haven't read the books for a while, but I believe he's pretty much like, I don't know, he's really, like, he doesn't talk much, and his voice is kind of like gravel, like rumbling kind of
Right.
thing, you know, whereas Brian Blessed, when he does the voice acting, he's a lot more upbeat, you know, that he's a lot more upbeat than Gotrek would be, you know. Gotrek's really like just a terrifying fucking dwarf, you know, like he's just this like like a mountain of just muscle and scar tissue. He's only got one eye, you know, he's all like grizzled and shit. Like there's this scene where Felix is getting like bent over a table in this mountain like tavern. He's about to get like, you know, he's about to get used for entertainment by these big mountain men guys that he pissed off. And Gotrek kind of like kicks the door open, and you know, you can just imagine this like silhouette of this like just hulking, like this hulking monster of a dwarf. Like I think he's like nearly 6 foot tall, but you know, but dwarven, you know, but wider than, you know, he's like as wide as he is tall, and so he's not like a little dwarf. He's like he's just some terrifying monster. It's like Brock Lesnar or something, like, okay, you know what I mean? Like this somebody who could like not just literally but obviously tear you apart with their bare hands, kind of thing. Like that's kind of, you know what I mean? And but anyway, we were talking about the voice, but you know, he's just like a scary, you know, he's not that's upbeat. Cool, he's not upbeat, you know, he's like terrifying. Yeah. He's a terrifying monster of a dwarf, basically. But yeah, so he kicks the door open and he says, yeah, I can't remember exactly what he says. He says something along the lines of like, if anyone's gonna like do that to the human, then it's gonna be me, you know, or something like that. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what he said, but that was the kind of the gist of it. And then he continued on to do unspeakable violence to the aforementioned mountain men.
Yeah, I got to read those books. They're definitely highly recommended.
Yeah, no, they're really good. I don't seem to be able to afford this army of arch lectors that I've got. Yeah. Economy. Sigmar told me that.
Who was the guy that failed you initially?
Oh yeah, that guy. What was that guy? I can't remember his name. Announce yourself, Magnus. Magnus Lutenhoff. Step forward. But he's, I don't know, he's the closest one to Eilhart though, so he is in a good position now, so he seems to have smartened up his act. He's where he needs to be. Maybe oh yeah, we should name our regiments as well. That's last time I did I did the Empire No exploits. We had people in chat naming the regiments, so it was really cool.
Yeah, for sure.
You could like remember who they are and which ones like we're glorious and stuff. No one but I may clap those ungy cheeks. No one but I may clap those ungy cheeks. I don't think that's what he said, but yeah, that sounds good. William King, he is so good at Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, well, William King's the writer. Yeah, I think William King's the writer, yeah. Yeah, grim and dour, says Noble. Yeah, that's pretty much how I would describe Gotrek. I mean, a lot of the dialogue is pretty awesome, though. It's like, he's like... yeah, because he's like terrifying and scary and all that kind of stuff. But it is kind of comical sometimes how he's really proud of like the dwarven race, you know, and he's always like telling Felix about, you know, how such and such that the dwarves do is like so morally superior and, you know, superior in every way and all that kind of stuff. And you know, like whenever something's good, it's like, oh, it must have been done by dwarves, or, you know, it was inspired by dwarves, or maybe a dwarf, you know, instructed them or something like that, you know. And if it's bad, then it's like, yeah, it's obviously ungy workmanship, you know. You know, but then occasionally he gets caught out and it's like not dwarves, you know, or whatever, and then, you know, Felix will just be like, oh yeah, well, what happened there? And yeah, he'll just get really pissed off. And quite often he'll end arguments with like, you know, I'm going to kill you in a moment, Felix, if you don't shut up, or something like that. Like, you know, and like, so, you know, like, even though like Felix like lets him win, but you know that like Felix really won because Gotrek had to resort to, you know. Right. Anyway, sorry, that's no gameplay is happening while I'm talking about Gotrek and Felix. So what am I going to do about this problem? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 free companies, so I need to have at least 8 melee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got 9. I could get rid of one of my units of swordsmen. See, those chapter bonuses would have come in really handy, like, you know, doing that extra quest battle, more money, and getting some quest bonuses and stuff would have been good for money as well. Oh yeah, so if anyone wants to get a unit named after them or whatever, then yeah, speak up in chat. And yeah, if you got to, you have to. It has to be roleplay appropriate though. I just got rid of one. I just merged one unit, so I'm still legal for my unit caps. At least I'm in the black now. I'm getting some income. Yeah, everyone distrusts me, so no one wants to trade.
Listen. So,
Oh, shit.
approach and make your offer.
Alright. It's all you. Mr. William King made Thankful. I hated Skaven, but Thankful is hilarious. Nice. Merge out of sword. Yeah, I did dash. Good goal. Godric sounds like an American more and more. You mean, in what sense? Like, you mean Brian Blessed sounds American? Pretty sure Brian Blessed's English, isn't he? When we're getting the Dwarf DLC. Yeah, I kind of suspect the next DLC might be a Dwarf DLC, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not really very good at guessing stuff. Gelt's gone for a bit of a walk, a bit of a stroll. Not sure what that river is there that he just crossed, but Cogmonkey said, "I'd like a freebooters unit called the Rantalians." Oh, nice. What's the Rantalian? What's the significance of that, Cogmonkey? What's a Rantalian? Don't get me wrong, I'm liking it. Sounds good. Was that it? You just moved Gelt like 1 inch to the southeast. That was your whole move.
Yes.
Like, we're over here on a grand crusade. I've got all of these mighty empire lords out. We're flying flags of Reichland. I've got four Reichland flags going on here. I've got the Grand Army. We've just liberated the people of Ubersreich from the evil usurper. I didn't actually notice his name before we killed him. Whatever, he's dead now anyway. You know, it's all going on. I mean, I don't want to compare, you know, achievement. Like, I'm not measuring, you know, medieval Epine or anything, but I'm just saying, if we did, I mean, I feel like Volkmar is significantly more pimp than Gelt right now.
Momentarily. It's okay.
Heldenhammer!
Alright, we can probably actually auto-resolve this one. I'll just bring my entourage, because Gelt doesn't go anywhere without his entourage of yes men.
Praise be to Sigmar!
Berthold Drietzmann.
I live to serve the
Gelt doesn't, Volkmar doesn't really like him that much, but you know.
Forward!
Yeah, guys.
This is his surname, Drietzmann. He sounds like a bit of a nerd. It's like,
Yeah, Berthold.
Yeah, like you saying that, Berthold. It's like who's that guy with the glasses that was on that show? Nurgle? I can't remember. There was like a TV show. Urkel, yeah. He's like Berthold Drietzmann. He's like the Urkel of the Archlectors. He's the one that the other guys will pick on and stuff. That's why they keep him around, because the other Archlectors know that if they get rid of Berthold, then potentially they'll become the Archlector at the bottom of the totem pole, and they'll be the one that everyone will pick on. So they basically, that's why they keep him around. Yeah, I just thought I'd resolve this one. Isn't recruiting 3 more lords a bit cheesy so early, says Regal Giant. Yeah, but it's not against the rules. Boom. Boom, sucker.
It's not against the rules.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's just.
Is that a rule we should make?
Yeah, is it a rule we should make? I don't know. But I mean, I don't know. On the one hand, I can see
there are
saying,
other unit caps, but I mean,
because I did specifically say no hero caps because, you know, because I want to have like Hero Hammer in this one. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess, yeah. Well, we'll table that, you know, as a thing to discuss. But yeah, I've acknowledged the query. Yeah. Tormentor sword. Boom shaka. Ward save, talisman of preservation. Yeah. But it's got like 2 of the best items in the game. A lot of anti-heroes. I mean, it's not that great, but whatever. And scribe, one of the best ancillaries. It's just like, just the list of my accomplishments is just so much glory heaped upon me.
Sigma, grant me strength.
I think I got I got the Apprentice Wizard. That's a good one.
What's that one? The one that gives you more
Plus 20.
Oh yeah,
reserve.
nice. You can use that with you for all of your like witchcraft, your filthy witchcraft that you're doing and stuff. It's gonna help out with that. What do I usually go for? Like untainted, a bit of like a bit of reassuring presence, a bit of fervent for the RPs. I think fervent is the most role play. Whenever in the blue line, the first section of the blue line when I play Empire, I always like to go for role play appropriate. Because I literally don't give a shit about which one they're waiting for the points, so it's always about the roleplay.
Yeah, the first part of the blue line isn't like amazing, so
yeah.
Defender of the faith.
Oh, we don't have any siege attacker, do we? Oh, that sucks.
Praise be to Sigma.
All right. Well, I'm pretty much done here. I've like won my campaign, so I can come over and help you. Do whatever it is you're doing over there. Hey, Linksy, drop some likes for the OG. Oh yeah, thanks guys for that have put a few likes on there. We're up to I think we got from 27 up to 32. But yeah, if anyone wants to, if anyone out of you 77 people are enjoying the stream, then feel free to put like on there.
Never yield.
I don't think it really makes that much difference, but it provides a way for you guys to be interactive.
My journey begins. I will do anything for Sigma.
You can feel like you're driving the stream by clicking that button. That's going to change important stuff. Maybe. I think it helps with discoverability. Basically, I think it helps more people find the stream. But yeah, I don't know. How much.
No, definitely does.
Yeah, I don't know how much like it makes a huge difference or just a very minor difference or what. But yeah. All right, I've got 1,400 gold to invest. I feel like I should invest in something that's going to give me more gold because I've got real problems. I really want to get the growth, but yeah, I need money. I can't. I don't have any. Actually, no, I've got a trading partner. I think I've got a trading partner. Yeah, I've got two. Okay, so yeah, if I did the
trading automatically.
Which one? Huh?
No.
What?
I was wondering if we trade automatically.
Oh, I mean, we don't. But we don't have a trader between us anyway, so we can't.
True.
Just I want growth, but yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll have to not recruit anything.
Sigmarite Arch Lector, moving out.
I will go.
Hopefully no one kills all my arch lectors because I've got them all in force march. They can just all get wiped out at the same time. Maybe I should take all my cool items off them so that they don't so I don't lose them. Oh, that's right, that's not equipped to anyone anyway. Yeah, I'll give that to him. You can't lose the unique items, can you? Like if I give the Reichland Runefang to somebody, and he gets killed, then they don't get the Reichland Runefang, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, they did a patch where they said they fixed that stuff, but they didn't really specifically say how it worked or anything, so I don't know. It sort of said, the wording of it said something like, reduces the chance that you'll lose your shit or something, but it didn't actually, I mean, I assumed they made it so it doesn't happen, but they didn't, yeah, I don't know, they didn't specifically say that it could never happen, I don't think, so I don't know, I was a bit concerned about that. What's Linksy saying? Drop some likes for the OG. Thanks, Linksy, appreciate that, man, yeah.
Oh shit, what's up, Linksy?
Oh shit, I got a rebellion as well. Fuck, didn't even think of that.
Oh, nice.
Internet is trash where I am. I will return. Okay, Michael, see you soon. You can get them stolen, but you don't lose them. At least that works for the Marienburg Elector one. Oh, okay, so they can still successfully get the steal, and it'll go off of your character, but you won't, or does it just nothing happen? Does it still stay on your character? Does it, if they successfully steal it, does it go back to your item pool or something, or does it just stay on your character and just nothing happens at all? At Michael Schmidt, are you at my place? Yeah, Linksey's been having a lot of problems with his internet lately. Or Linksey. Yeah, I've had some periods where I've had some bad internet problems. It's really frustrating. Like, it's maddening, I would want to say.
It really is maddening. Anytime my internet acts up, on the phone with Comcast immediately.
Orders.
Okay, so I fucked up pretty badly here.
I don't know what happened.
Well, I didn't realize that the rebels were going to spawn. Which is my fault because I looted and occupied Grunberg instead of just occupying it, because I sort of thought, oh, maybe I want to get the rebels to spawn early, and then I forgot about it, and now the rebels spawned all early, and I'm not, otherwise they wouldn't have spawned for another 2 turns, and I would have had all the time in the world to cruise back over there and be ready to gank them. But now I can't attack them this turn, which means that they're going to have another turn to recruit, and they're going to have a pretty strong army. I mean, yeah, it'll be fine. Like, we'll still win and stuff, but
I go where I'm needed.
yeah,
Guided by Sigma.
we might take some casualties. Might take some men of the Empire that didn't need to die are possibly going to die now.
Volkmar's mind is deteriorating already.
That's right. The mad. Oh, yeah, we haven't got any super chats yet. So the idea was that if anyone wants to super chat, you can give Sigma, you can give Volkmar instructions, theoretically from Sigma, but you do have to make them believable. Like, you can't just be like, kill Bretonia. It's got to be like, there's got to be a reasoning why he would believe it, because he suspects that demons are also trying to talk to him, so he's got to like kind of decide case by case scenario whether it's like a demon or it's actually legitimately Sigma. What should I go? What technology should I go for?
I went for armor on the infantry just because we're we have to have a lot of it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, actually, maybe that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm sort of always wondering about. I mean, I'm going to go for it anyway, I guess, at the end of the day. So, may as well just do it. Although +2 recruit rank on infantry is kind of.
That's I was kind of torn. I just feel like I want.
I might go for the recruit rank now because you do most of your recruiting earlier in the campaign, I guess.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I mean, you kind of want everything anyway, so it's like. Although income as well and research as well, it's like there's so many things that are good.
Yeah, the research could be nice too.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to go for assembly line which is the one before research, because that gives me more money. I think money is my problem right now. Time to steal artillery. Yeah, well, if we're lucky, and we can steal some artillery, that'd be really good. But I can't I can't really I can't sack farm Helmgart to get it, which would be the probably most reliable way. Income's fucked. Should be good next turn. Hopefully, we should get quite a bump from that trade goods. Oh, it worked. Oh, you're back. You're back, Linksy. You're on again. So you had a successful stream today. What were you streaming? Are you doing? You still doing Vermintide, or are you back on Warhammer again now? I'm kind of wanting to play Vermintide, but I just don't have time. Like I'm always playing Warhammer, and there's no other life time apart from the Warhammer time.
Right. Well, did this guy come from? What the fuck?
What's going on? Is there plots afoot in Solent? Oh, okay, right. What, you were just about to take the... Why didn't you... What?
Well, I don't have any... I don't know. It's
like a quarter stack of fucking goblins. What the fuck? Who gives a shit? Alright, well, whatever. Well, I'm not going to tell you how to run your run your province. I mean, Carl Franz saw fit to put you in charge of it, so obviously he felt like you were... It's going to be like
a Benny Hill type situation. If I don't... He's recruiting too, like, it's just... I just gotta get him out of here, or else it's gonna be like fucking jumping over this, over that, everywhere.
I mean, you know, it's fine.
so annoying.
Volkmar will just come over there and sort it out like every other thing.
He's got underway. I don't. Every time if I take character in this turn, he's just gonna make my life.
See,
a
this is the
living
problem
hell.
with Balthasar Gelt. You know, he spends all his time in university. He doesn't have that like battlefield experience. Like you can't like redeploy the entire grand army of Solent every time like half a dozen goblins comes out of the forest. You know.
Yeah, maybe I should have recruited a lord. Yeah, whatever. Oh well.
I was just about to say that your score was about to go up. If you took Karakern, you'd be up to 4 out of 3 regions for Solent. But no, there's still no score on the board at the moment. Oh, actually, I'm my score. I'm 10 out of 10. I'm killing it. I'm still, all of my electors are still alive. Oh, actually, shit. Sterling just lost the moot. That's not good. Oh, and Sterling lost the moot and Needling. They've only got 2 out of 4. Triker's fucking shit up as well. What's going up in the north? Is it my turn again? Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to get a system where you say, Mercy, it is your turn now. Because otherwise my natural tendency to just talk shit. Kick in.
Looks like everything else is intact for the moment.
Of Sigmar upon you. Sigmar has
The
shown us
mood,
the path.
Needling.
I will
Mordheim.
not obey.
Yeah, as long as they don't get wiped out, it's okay. But really, I mean, those we need to get those settlements back into Empire hands. Like, you know, we don't want basically everything within the borders of the Empire should be under the control of an Empire Elector Count. Like that's how the world is designed by the gods. You know, we need to enact the will of Sigmar on
Your
Earth
word is my command.
as
Yes,
it is
of
in
course.
heaven. Is there a heaven in Warhammer? I don't know. I don't think there is.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard one mentioned.
No, we brought
Maybe.
this. I brought this up the other time. I don't know if anyone answered. Like, where do the gods hang out? Like, do they hang out? Just hang out in the warp, like in the realm of chaos?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
I will
Yes, that's basically it.
shit. All right. Well, yeah. So we got at least got 2 10% chances to capture this artillery. So that if we do get some artillery, that'd be really good. But yeah, a lot of Empire men are going to get the shit blown out of them. There's going to be a lot of like severed limbs and stuff scattered over this battlefield. But we will prevail. Guns of faith and steel. Time to steal Artie. Exactly. Oh yeah, we'll play this up.
Yeah, no ammo wasting.
No ammo wasting. No. All right, so you're going to play an integral role in this mission.
Oh boy.
It's like that's the way. Just rise to the challenge. It's like, oh no, do I have to? Can't I just like not play an integral role? Okay, so your elite units of what do you call it? Free company commandos are going to be deploying deep strike, behind enemy lines.
Ooh, all right, I like that.
You're going to be your job is going to be like disruption and destruction. Got to shut down those enemy guns.
I will harry the enemy units.
Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. Yeah, harry them. You got to get in, just close in with them as fast as you can and start like disrupting those guns. Yeah, so these guys. Oh, did that? No, that didn't work. Sorry.
You think right there on the side that they won't get like destroyed by these everything?
Oh yeah, they will get destroyed. Yeah, but what they'll do is that'll mean that like real Empire soldiers that aren't just filthy mercenary scum won't get killed instead. So yeah, but basically the idea is that the artillery hopefully will kind of like, or their artillery in their range will hopefully kind of turn around, try to like not be able to decide whether to attack your guys or attack my guys. If we can kind of attack them from every direction, hopefully the AI will kind of get fucked up and get confused and kind of like just mill around a bit. Hopefully you guys at the back there can get in and just get into their you know, ranged units or their artillery or whatever. That's the theory. I don't know if it'll actually work out, but
Give it a shot.
give it a shot, yeah. What else do you want? That's probably about all you need, I guess. Fortunately, my other lords are way away, so they're not really going to do anything.
Flagellants! The Tattersouls!
Yeah, I think that'll probably keep you occupied, actually, just microing those 4 units. Is that enough?
Yeah, that's
Of a
fine.
job for you?
The
Yep.
Tattersouls! We
Bit
obey!
of lag.
The Tattersouls!
These guys right here are gonna get shit on.
Yeah, just charge up that hill. Be brave, you know. And try not to wipe out the mortars. I don't think you're gonna wipe them out anyway, but just get into
probably
melee
not.
and break them and stuff if you can. But once they're broken, just let them run away, kind of thing. It's cool. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Dame says she's gonna put a countdown timer on my turns. Do a co-op. Plan on doing a co-op with Dame at some point.
Oh,
once
nice.
she's finished her current co-op engagements. Alright, be brave, men. Take those shots to the face for the Empire.
No lingering! Strike them down!
So far, so good. No non-mercenaries have died.
It's cannons. Oh, they're turning. Nice.
So far, so good. Oh, get up those hills. Get up those hills, you shirkers at the back there. What are you doing maneuvering? Fucking charge directly into the enemy.
The ground quakes!
Filthy cowards. What are these guys doing? Just get in there. Suicide. Nah, you're
Trying to make the most out of this.
Yeah, well, just bear in mind that what the client, i.e., me, tells you is not necessarily in the best interests of your mercenary soldiers.
They're gone. They're almost there. I don't think they've shot one mortar.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Perfect.
By Ulrich's
Good job.
Ready!
Bye.
No lingering! By Balthasar! Go! Sigmar calls! Hurrah! Ready to serve!
Oh yeah.
Formation march!
Oh, don't kill any more of the artillery.
I got you. I
Cheers.
got you.
Yes, sir!
bro.
Quickly!
Cheers, bro.
Take the ground! The Tattersouls! Strike them down! For the Heldenhammer! Swordsman! For the Emperor! We serve the Emperor! Crossbow ready, General! No lingering!
Man, what a mess.
Understood! Yes, my
Oh shit, we got mortars firing.
Yes,
Oh fuck.
Oops. No, that's fine. You're fine. I'll deal with it. I've got a unit right here. I just didn't do anything with it.
Yes, my lord. For Heldenhammer. Prepare for combat. Take the ground without delay.
Yeah, this is working out pretty well.
War! Attack! In the name of Sigmar.
Yeah, the free company might actually live.
Some of them might serve.
Swordsman!
Well, as long as, you know, they're not surviving at the expense of proper honest empire, man.
Sigmar's heirs.
Right, of course.
Mortars got fucking wiped out. Damn it. Oh well. I guess I can't like try to actively keep them alive. It's probably counterproductive.
Sigmar speaks through me. To battle! Understood. Get them! War! By Ulrich's wrath! For the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Ready for orders! By Galmaraz! For the Empire!
Yeah, this has worked out really well. Good job. Good job. Mercenary commander scum. Mercenary scum commander. Excellent. Well, 10 out of 10, I will hire your mercenaries again.
To glory!
Yeah, that actually went pretty well.
Yeah, that was excellent. Good job.
Rah! Moving now! For the Emperor!
Try and, try and winnow them down a bit. I might, oh yeah, we didn't actually say we couldn't farm rebellions, did we? Should we add that to this?
Yeah, definitely.
Fine.
That would be considered the same, I feel like, as like
Sack City, yeah, where's that? No Sack City cheese. No farming rebellions. Alright, updated. But, you know, if they just happen to not wipe out the artillery and there's still some artillery in the next battle, then, you know.
Well, yeah, of course.
Nothing I can do about that. It's the way that the cookie crumbles. Yeah, so Dame Offensive is going to have a countdown timer for my turns. That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Dame?
Not a bad idea.
She's like, nothing personal, but you fucking talk too much, Mercy. Been looking at it religiously, like, yeah, I think like everybody who watches my streams wishes they could have a turn timer for my turns, just for my regular games. Artillery, fucking glorious for the glory of Sigmar. Yeah,
nice.
it only happens. That never happens. Well, only 10% of the time.
That's awesome.
Truly, we are blessed. True. How about farming electors? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by farming electors, -- but I'm guessing no would be the answer to that. Eternals need no timer. That's right. Vargov, I think Vargov's suggesting that I'm part of his family of filthy vampires. I'm not sure if that's correct, but
That sucks that it doesn't give you the rank on it, though.
Blessings
oh, was it like 3 gold chevrons or whatever when they did it?
Yeah, there was 3.
Yeah, I guess we just captured the actual artillery piece. We put the rebels to the sword though, because they were rebels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe we just kept like the main guy, you know, and just like killed all his loaders and shit. So it's like, yeah, like we've got a guy who knows how to fire it, and he can train the new guys, but he's not like, yeah, it's not the same as having a full elite crew.
I go where I am needed.
Yeah, we'll just follow up and wipe these guys out. We could probably... I know we can't auto-resolve because otherwise my new artillery will die. Yeah.
Probably lose this.
So yeah, we just have to fight this manually again. But we can just, you know, do it fast. We don't have to screw around this time.
Your word is my command. I go where I'm needed.
Actually, I need to make a coffee.
I was gonna say, you do this one, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, you do it then. Yeah, cool. All right, just let me, you know, start the battle or whatever. Yeah, if you can just press the button to start the battle.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get a drink, right?
All right, perfect. Yeah, you go. I think I'm good now. 10% of the time, it happens all the time, says Dame. That is completely accurate. Basically, attack Elector who secedes, then return the province ad infinitum. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Because we're not allowed to attack... Oh, well, no, we are allowed to attack them if they secede, I guess. But I have to always try to stop them seceding. Whereas because Kenny's playing evil Balthasar, he can kind of like probably let them secede sometimes and say that he couldn't do anything about it or whatever. Make up some excuse, you know. As long as it sounds vaguely plausible, that's fine. Multitasking is not in Mercy's vocabulary. That's harsh but accurate, Regal. That is accurate. I think like multitasking, having a sense of humor is not a thing in my vocabulary either. But yeah, so yeah, so I'm just going to take it completely literally now. But yeah, actually interesting. Like, I don't think multitasking in the way that people often think of multitasking, it's not really a thing. Like, people can't give 100% of their attention to 2 different things. obviously, because otherwise it wouldn't be 100% of your attention. And you can't really effectively do two things at once. Like if you ever try to do anything, like if you try to like turn on a light switch while you open a cupboard door at the same time, you'll notice that you're much less effective at both of those tasks than you would be if you just turn on the light switch and open the cupboard door sequentially, one after another, you know. And it's like that with everything. Like, so multitasking like isn't really a thing. Like you can't really do two things at once very effectively unless it's something you've got trained into your muscle memory or whatever. But actual effective like multitasking is more about like queuing actions and sequencing them. So it's like, I have to do this, and then I have to wait for a second, I'll quickly do that, then I'll do some more of this, then I'll quickly do that. You know, like it's kind of like more like you have your primary task and you have your secondary task, and every time there's a pause in your primary task, you switch back and do a little bit of work on your secondary task. That's kind of like what multitasking is all about. So like in the Warhammer scene, that would be like mainly doing micro in battles. So you just, you know what I mean? Like you're not trying to give orders to 2 units at once. You give orders to 1 unit, then you give orders to another unit. You know what I mean? So you're not like, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I just thought that was actually even now I'm saying it's not even interesting. All right, sweet. Well, cool. Just sort that shit out. I'll be back in a minute.
God. What if I lose, guys? What if... it's probably pretty impossible to lose this, I guess. It's funny because I can't control his units on that side. They're just gonna get wrecked. Lose on purpose. It's tempting.
Nice. All right, now I can just pass judgment.
Yeah, I can't control your reinforcing army, so they're just kind of standing there.
All right, I just I gave it to you now.
Oh, thanks. Just let them stand there still, I guess.
I can't see what's going on. Can you give me one of the units back so I can't go over there and look because I don't have any units.
Never.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna go make my coffee in a minute.
Volkmar.
Immediately.
Alright, we're going to this like Volkmar camp. It's like I'm gonna march up this hill and find out what's going on. This filthy mercenary been doing with my armies. Alright, sorry, I actually go in. I'll just give a bit more of a... It looks like you're handling that quite well. I'm just going to put my coffee back and see.
Yeah, we got it covered. No mortars for him. No mortars. Wahahaha. Alright guys, I killed his mortars. Well, they're mortars, so we can't capture him.
Alright, what's going on? You didn't get my knights killed, did you? Really?
No, they're okay.
Oh, we're executing this unbeliever. Excellent. I'm going to get Volkmar onto that.
Yeah, we're just surrounding him and...
Oh yeah, he's so dead. Volkmar's coming. I'm going to drop the hammer on this guy. Volkmar doesn't run, does he? He just kind of walks. It's like everything is going to wait for Volkmar. He doesn't. There's never any need for Volkmar to run.
He's briskly walking.
He's briskly. Yeah, he's like up from like regular walking to brisk walking.
Ulrich's taint! Retreat!
And Ulrich's taint? Like, does that sound wrong to you? Like, I mean,
Yeah, what
does
do you mean?
Empire
That's not
does a
right.
different like wording? Like, does it mean something different in medieval times, or like? I mean, what's going on?
Why are we talking about Ulrich's taint?
So that's what I mean. It's like, I don't know. It's like Sigmar is gonna Ulrich in the ass. Basically, that's what's going on.
I like how you censored yourself there. That was nice.
Yeah, like beep. Gaming Rambles, I think he's like got the streaming technology down. Like I don't know what stuff he uses, but oh wow, what might just like front kick some dude. That's sweet. I missed it. I was too far away to see it properly. Volkmar's got some UFC moves. Oh, he's a Fiore guy. He likes to, he's like an Italian longsword guy. You guys get those some front kicks in there. Oh, actually, you can do front kicks in German as well. Germans and Italians both have legs, so
Makes sense.
yeah. There's other things with like sword fighting. Like it doesn't really matter that much, like whether you're doing Italian or German style, because if you've got 2 arms, 2 legs, and a sword, it pretty much works the same no matter what. Like it's still the same kind of mechanics going on there.
Right.
Even if there's a bit of a different philosophy, I guess, and there's sort of a tendency towards.
Now we strike! Forward, man!
I don't know, it's sort of like there might be a sort of certain way that you would want to go about it in more of the German style than the Italian style, whatever, I think. But when you're actually in a fight, kind of a lot of the time you're really just reacting instinctively to what the other person's doing. So regardless of whether you've got like a German plan or an Italian plan, your like sword fighter reacting is still kind of universal, so it sort of ends up looking pretty similar at least to the untrained or the noob eye, the mercy eye. That was not related to anything that was going on in the game, is it? Where that came from? Oh, because we're fighting in medieval melee combat.
Die, traitor!
How good is this? Like mosh pit. Maybe if we just get some of the people who are really shit at combat out of the mosh pit, like that are basically just get like these Empire spearmen, like they're not increasing the speed of this guy dying.
Artillery fire!
There it goes.
Oh, I was trying to get off some artillery shots.
David found like that was some pretty useful stuff. She's even quoted me there. Germans and Italians both have legs. Mostly the MAD 2021. Yeah, that's pretty poignant. Is that yeah, poignant comment?
Yeah, that's correct use of the word.
It's accurate anyway. Yeah, it's accurate. Code Monkey said he can whistle and hum at the same time. That's pretty good. Regal Giant can both breathe and see at the same time. Who are you playing with and why no cheese, says Benji. I'm intolerant to lactose intolerance, Okay, so Benji's like unable to survive without sufficient cheese. He needs the cheese to live. I need some money.
I can do a cheese siege for you, just spice it up.
Bad Gelt just doesn't follow the rules sometimes. He's just like... Another talisman of preservation. Sigmar smiled upon me like 2 blues. Yeah, that's like the best ward save item you can get in the game, like that drops normally. Tollkeeper, got the money. Just the Sigmar's just drowning me in things. Truly, we are blessed. So yes, well there is some cheese we've figured out. There's hero cheese. So yes, I've got 4 lords rocking. We don't have any hero caps in this one, so that's the difference. Last time I had hero caps. You can only have 2 units of a type, or 2 heroes of one type, and a maximum of 3 heroes per army. So this time we're having no hero caps. So because I figured like it wasn't, like the unit caps I was partially had them for like role playing reasons, because I wanted to be like reflective of a sort of realistic Warhammer world. But then I was kind of thinking about it before this one, and I thought, well, I don't know, I feel like having super overpowered heroes is kind of realistic in Warhammer world, so it's fine.
Right.
So yes, that's what we're going with anyway. So yeah, so there is stuff. So yeah, just to clarify, there is some exploiting and cheesing. As long as it's not specifically listed in the list of rules, then it's fine. Although we probably will update the rules to make, you know, we don't want to just like
a comprehensive list.
It's pretty comprehensive, but we'll add more stuff to it if we need to make it more. So much money, so rich. Oh well, I spent it all. Oh well. Spanish fencing is a little bit different. Footwork is circular and influenced eskrima. Italian Hungarian footwork is more direct and believed to be better. Ah, interesting. But yeah, but no, but that still kind of feeds into my point, Cockmonkey, because like I'm saying, because even though like Spanish fencing might be different and more circular or whatever, like in like with German footwork, you still do lateral footwork as well. Like you'll step out and back to the side or whatever, and you'll end up circling and all that kind of, you know. It's like, even though they might teach you to like take 2 steps forward and strike or whatever, you know, be really direct and offensive, when you're actually in a fight, you know, you react to what's going on, and if you need to circle, you circle. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't really matter whether it's like German, Italian, or Spanish, whatever. Like, it's like, I mean, there is going to be differences, but a lot of it is going to kind of be pretty the same anyway, just because of the nature of 2 guys fighting with metal sticks. You know, it kind of always plays out kind of the same to a degree. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I'm not an expert. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. But that's interesting. I'd never heard about Spanish fencing footwork being more circular. That's interesting. I didn't even know there was a Spanish thing. Oh, so I guess I was talking particularly about medieval longsword fighting. I was only aware of there being a Spanish and a German school, but yeah, Italian and German school, but yeah, I mean, I assume there would have been Spanish sword masters around at the time, and they would have been using longswords as well, because that was the weapon of the day.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Where am I gonna go? Should I take over? I'm not sure if I should take over Helmgart or if I should just leave it there, because they can't recruit armies or anything because they've only got Helmgart. And it's not a.
What would Volkmar do?
What would Sigmar do? Yeah, I mean, he would crush them. He would crush those filthy rebel scum.
So
it's a roleplay campaign.
I think you have your answer.
You're right. Thank you, Balthasar. You're wise. You're wiser. You're very wise for a filthy witch man.
I serve the
like you know.
You see why my rise to the Supreme Patriarch was so quick.
That's right. I cherish your advice. I look forward to many more of these conversations before I inevitably burn you at the stake for your filthy heresy. I'll almost be sad when to see you go. All right, cool. All right, yep, we're force marching. We're like super eager to get up there and sack Helmgart. Yeah, I probably should have put Volkmar into in camp so that I could have healed my mortars a bit more, but it'll work out, I'm sure. Benji said, in Spanish fencing, you have a lightweight sword and no heavy armor, which makes German foot technique slow and bow. No, like, well, yeah, I'm only talking about longsword, so Spanish longsword is the same as every other longsword. It's still the longsword, you know. But if you're talking about if you're talking about like, I don't know, side sword or rapier or some other sword or some other time period or whatever, you know. Like, well, I don't know. Actually, I don't 100% know, but I just assumed, like, around the 1100s to 1400s, I'm pretty sure longsword was the thing. That's what knights and noblemen used for duels and fighting and stuff. And I assumed that would have been the same in Spain, because Spain is part of Europe. You know, they would have all had the same idea about stuff. But yeah, is that not accurate? Was longsword not a thing in Spain? I assume you guys are just talking about a different period, like later. Edwin says, hey, Mr. Mad, thanks for your host yesterday. I just started out, so it's very appreciated. Oh, no worries, Edwin. Like, yeah, I mean, that's how it works. I think Legend kind of started that in the Total War community of, like, hosting other streamers. yeah, I mean, I think it's a great thing to do, you know, and I'm fully, yeah, I'm on board with it. What do you, any orders? Just do what I feel, or?
Yeah, just set them up around where I am, I guess, and just do your best there.
It's not about, you know, it's as long as you do your best, you know, that's all that matters.
Great swords!
No one's gonna laugh at you if you don't get it right the first time, you know. Mr. Mad, but the sword fight with longsword isn't fencing exactly. Well, I think what you mean is that the type of fencing you're talking about isn't longsword fencing. That's what you really mean. Because that term fencing is definitely used relating to longsword.
For Heldenhammer!
But yes, but longsword fencing is not Spanish fencing. I'll give you that. Spanish fencing goes back to the Romans. Interesting.
Let's just like move up a little bit, maybe.
No, fine.
We obey!
What's the
Just
theory
like a
there?
bad terrain
Just
for-
because currently they're not in range and you want to get in their range? Is that
Nah, just have
what
like really bad terrain for the.
oh, the hangout, right, okay, fair enough. Sorry, I probably should have put some shielded guys in there first to tank a bit for you. Oh, they've only got that one. If you can like obliterate that unit of archers, then you won't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
What are these outriders doing? They're just chilling. They're just gonna sit it out. They're gonna drink through this one.
Forgot about them.
Formation! On! Moving now! Attack! Yes, General! War! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Right, I'm done. My guys are all tied up now.
Spearmen!
Do you want me to use the outriders? I got nothing else to do.
Great swords!
Oh, my great swords can
My
flank actually.
gatherers!
I really need them to, but
We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer! Take position! Yes, sir! Ah!
should have wrapped around more there. That's fine.
By Ulrich's wrath! Quicker! Spearmen! For France!
Nice. Nice archery there.
Yes. Yes, he should die.
The Empire endures!
Oh, I don't have banners. I just realized. That's weird. I didn't even notice that. So when you get given the units, you don't see the banners.
Ready for war!
Oh,
I never noticed that before.
Formation! March! No lingering! To battle! Strike them down! By Ulrich's wrath! Quickly! Formation! March! Swordsmen! We serve the Emperor! Go! Sigmar calls! At speed!
We are Sigma's ass.
you're Sigmar's hairs.
Sigma's hairs. Oh yeah, what are your mortars doing? Just gonna make life exciting for the hangings.
Yeah.
You got some infantry rallying coming back as well, in case you want to sort that out before any more of Sigma's sons have to spill their blood.
Great sword!
Good call.
For Heldenhammer! Spearmen!
Oh shit, sorry.
Sigma! Take position! Quick march! Moving now! Swordsman! No lingering! We are Sigma's heirs! Formation march! Moving now! Understood! For Heldenhammer! Great swords! Go! Swordsmen! Quick march! Awaiting orders!
Yeah, sorry, I should have tried to get that order from getting to
Great
your
swords!
Oh, no worries.
By Ulrich's run! Go! Quick march! Ready for
There we go.
war! Spearmen!
Nice.
Cold is the mighty right cheek of Sigmar. The College of Magic is its supple left cheek. Together we clap in the face of our enemies. I don't know.
Is that Nurgle? I don't even have to look. I feel like it is. Yes, it is Nurgle.
Yeah, so what is Spanish? Anything else interesting about Spanish fencing? I know they have the, because I did a little bit of sword and buckler when I used to do HEMA. I mean, I guess in theory I've still, like, I haven't officially cut HEMA out of my life forever, but I'm non-practicing at the moment. But yeah, I did a bit of sword and buckler, and I know from playing Medieval 2 that the Aragon and Castile and stuff had those sword and buckler men. I can't remember what they were called now.
Supreme Patriarch.
I'm just gonna auto that one.
Drill them. And I had those tertiary pikemen.
My tertiary pikeman.
No, I think I got tertiary or something. I don't know. Maybe I got that wrong. Something like Spanish sounding.
It's kind of Spanish sounding.
And kind of like conquistador guys with breastplates and stuff.
To move.
Oh.
Spanish fencing was developed after Italian, German, and French. The footwork is stylish and the use of dagger and left hand common. Okay, yeah, I did a bit of sword and dagger as well, with the rapier in the left, in the right hand, and sword and dagger in the left. That's pretty cool. Or you do like rapier with the left hand like this, and you just kind of like pat. You can pat their sword because you don't really. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you don't really get cut like. If I don't know, like. Yeah, like the blade of the sword doesn't really cut you unless they're like trying to cut you, kind of thing. Like you can kind of pat the blade away without getting cut most of the time, especially because you'd be wearing like heavy leather gloves if you've been seen usually. Obviously for HEMA you'd be wearing like very heavy protective gloves, so it's no problem, and your swords aren't sharp, so you're not going to get cut. But I mean, it's sort of like, yeah. Move a character to Eastern Sylvania. All right, if Sigmar wills it. And that's what I'll do. Google nerds. It's saying Google nerds, or we are Google nerds, or I don't know. I think just nerds. Tertiary, yeah. That's right. That's right. I don't know. This whole Spanish fencing thing, I feel like you can't just appropriate all sword and dagger fighting as Spanish. Like you can sword and dagger fight without doing it Spanish style, surely. Or is all sword and dagger fighting kind of called Spanish? Like it was just called sword and dagger when like out of the stuff that I saw. Balance is different as you're trying to parry with your left arm rather than keeping it out of the way. It's subtle, but you move different, breathe different, etc. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. So is that like parrying? Is that parrying way like more similar to the Spanish style because you got the dagger kind of forward as well? Or yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've seen a fight as well where it was like both of them were just using rapier, but one was using the parrying style and one was just using the normal rapier style with the other hand as a balance hand. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I prefer the parrying style because I don't know. It's more like brawly, you know. It's more like boxing, you know. You feel like you're, you know, kind of like no, you sort of, but it's like this. But yeah, sort of buckler is very much like it's got that real boxing kind of feeling. I feel like a lot, you know, because you get in there and you're mashing, you're knocking stuff around with your buckler and your, you know, stuff. I don't know, not really, but sort of. Anyway, I don't know if I don't know if I'm really ready to take on Helmgart with this ragtag bunch of dudes.
They only have 12 units.
He's saying like Sigmar believes in me.
Well, maybe let you guys heal a little bit. You're kind of hurt right now.
Yeah, maybe I'll camp on the border.
Following Sigmar's
And we'll go into a camp
Sigmar
stance.
has heard my prayers.
Hopefully that'll give us 2 mortars instead of 1.
Yeah,
That might make
I
a
would
bit
go
of a
into
difference.
if you go into Ubersreich, wouldn't it be like even better?
Maybe.
The righteous hammer.
Will I be in range to still attack Helmgard if I go into Ubersreich? I think I will. I'm not sure.
I think so. I don't. It might be like off by a little. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually gives you any more. No, it's exactly the same, pretty much. Yeah.
No, it showed as 5 turns before. Now it's 3 turns.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fucking rules lawyer. Fine, you're right.
You're welcome.
You're right.
You're
I'm
welcome.
wrong. All right. Since you were trying to help me, I guess that's fine.
Do I get a science badge now?
Don't you have a science badge?
No.
What have you been doing all this time? Fuck.
I'm not researching anything.
Yeah, no, I don't think like just reading the information that's like on my screen like helps like counts as like yeah. I mean, sure. I guess it's kind of science, but I'm not sure if it's noteworthy of like an award. you know. I think I see now why you haven't got one.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not like researching anything
You're
at all.
not a nerd.
Not a huge nerd.
That's all right. Well, yeah, you said you're kind of relatively new to the game, are you? Like, not really now,
I mean,
but like, you know, compared to like at Legend of Total War with these 8,000 hours or whatever, you're relatively.
Yes. Yeah, I started in like late November, I guess, or the end of November or beginning, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. Exactly.
Last year, like
Yeah.
5 months, 6 months ago, whatever.
Yeah, 5 or 6 months ago.
Oh, like you started like during the time that I've been YouTubing.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, when you were still on Twitch.
Oh, was it because like was it me? Is it because of me that you started playing Warhammer?
No.
Oh, damn it.
No, I forgot who. Someone I watched pretty like frequently on Twitch was like randomly playing it, and I was like in the mood for some strategy. So I was like, and it was around my birthday, so I was like, all right, we'll give it a try.
Treat yourself. Well, I think that's pretty much the best gift you could have given yourself. So good job. You made a decision. You know, you've made a lot of mistakes in your life, Andrew Jones, but that was not one of them. That was a good one. That was a good decision.
It's been great.
Damn, I was hoping that, you know, I could be like, yes, I changed someone's life for the better. Before, and Jones was just going around in this miserable grey world of no Warhammer, but then I brought the light of Warhammer into his life. But no, I did not. I can't take credit for that.
You did teach me a lot about the game, so you can take credit for that.
All right, lovely. Well,
I
I
wouldn't
probably
be the terrible Warhammer player that I am without you.
Lovely. Oh, I probably learned all of that off Legend of Total War, so I was just, you know, I just republished it and put my name on it, but, you know, it's, you know, I'll take credit for it, fine. Did he sire you, says Metavargolf. No, Andrew Jones is not my vampire progeny. We worship Sigma around here. We're not about that. We're not about that around here. Alright, I'm just going to not do anything this turn. I'm just going to heal up. It's fine. I merely have 1,000 hours or so in Warhammer 2, says Antiplode. Only a mere 1,000 hours. Isn't it great how like this game, like 1,000 hours is like entry level, you know?
Yeah,
it's a great, you know, it says something really good about a game if that is kind of like a, you know, that's just the beginning of your journey, you know.
World events, Beastmen destroyed.
Boom. Sigma. That's because of Sigma, because of how glorious Sigma is. That's why the Beastmen are dead. There's a big fat orc army sitting in Helmgart. That's significantly screw me up. Robbo the Gobbo says, when Mercy the Mad dies, he's coming back as a Stormcast. You don't know. That's a very charged comment, Robbo the Gobbo. Everyone is reborn the first time they watch a Legend stream. Yeah, pretty much. You're like,
it is your turn, Mercy.
Thanks, Cedric. I mean, I'd like to make out like that was unnecessary, but it was like pretty like, actually in this particular instance, a dilemma popped up on my screen that so I knew it was my turn. But
okay.
If it wasn't for that, then I would be just like chatting away happily.
That is a big orc army, though. That's not a good thing.
No, and like I mean, I could probably take yeah, exactly. I mean, I could probably take the orc army, but if I attack Helmgart,
no, you could. I don't know if you could do both within like one turn of each other.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up because if I let that orc go, then he's going to teleport into our lands, and then
he'll go to Alhart.
Yeah,
that's like I feel like that's where he always goes, is that Alhart.
I mean, I feel like I should play it smart, but it's just that's sort of like just against it's against Volkmar's, you know.
If you put just a line of
warrior priests,
lords, and everything just right here, shall not pass.
Shall not pass, exactly. Will he be able to walk all the way to...
I don't think so. No, probably not all the way down.
Yeah, no. Alright, we will take your advice.
Do a little bait and switch, maybe put one of these guys in like force march near him.
Going forth.
Yeah, I'm gonna put...
I will do anything for Sigma.
Can you get around that guy? No, I don't think you'll be able to get... I think if he walks around, I don't think he'll have enough movement, so it should be okay.
Champion of the faith.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Following Sigmar's path, I live to serve the Emperor.
Your word is my command. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Hopefully we'll get a successful ambush and he'll walk into that. I think if I start recruiting with one of these units, that'll like extra, like
I feel like he'll want to stop it.
Yeah. So maybe what do we got here? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units of infantry, 4 free company. Oh, we can recruit ranged now. Ooh, yeah. We might get one.
Nice.
Yeah. I just get 1 unit of experiment. That's all I can afford anyway. Alright, cool. I've set my trap. Sigmar's trap. Diplomacy. Does anyone want to be friends with us or anything? Not really.
Long have I fought and suffered for my people.
Actually, yeah, I could use my... I still haven't got enough. I should keep at least 1,000 prestige in case I need to stop someone from going rogue on me, I guess.
The Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wissenland's going to go rogue on us at some point. He's only got two fealty. Oh, so is Moonland. Shit. And then there's a bunch of others that are like on the verge.
Wissenland is pretty low.
I'd just say, Kenny, why is Mercy still alive? Yeah, Mercy, yeah, Kenny hasn't managed to help me into an early grave yet, luckily.
It's only turn 9.
Yeah, so our plan is to survive until the end of the stream. If we've survived till the end of the stream, then we feel like, I think do we agree that's victory?
Maybe like turn 15 victory.
Grandpa Noggle says, you've discovered lots about the game, Mercy. We meme about it, but all your restarting and experimenting has helped everyone who watches to understand the game more. Thanks a bunch for the content. Ah, fuck, that's a very nice thing to say, Grandfather Noggle. I appreciate it, man. I've kind of like intentionally gathered together everybody I can find that is also into that sort of stuff. So the Discord is kind of full of Total War scientists, or people who are just interested as well. Like Kenny was saying that he's not a Total War scientist. He doesn't discover cool shit or whatever, but you're interested in it though, aren't you? I think that's it's like some people are kind of real like Thingamabob and the John of Strategy and Andrew Tobias and stuff. Like there's some people that are really active in like finding stuff and sharing it with people and stuff, but there's heaps of other people that are kind of just involved as well. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I was just gonna say that it's I think thanks a lot for that really nice comment, Grandfather Nurgle. I do try and find a lot of stuff myself, but I'm not afraid to share other stuff that people have shared with me, because most of the knowledge I started off with came from Legend of Total War, and even though like I probably find more new stuff than the average person, still most of the stuff that is found is not found by me. You know what I mean? Like I'm probably not even the one who finds the most new stuff out of our little community, but even if I was, that's still the total of what everyone else is finding is still adds up to a lot more than the stuff I'm finding, so it's like it's a group effort is what I'm getting at. And I was kind of talking about this last time, last stream as well. Like I think if you go down the route of trying to take credit for stuff all the time, then you're just asking for frustration. Like if my main objective was to be able to stamp my name on things and be like, oh, I discovered that's my thing, then someone else does it and I'm like, that's my thing. That you're asking for frustration, So I feel like it's a lot better to just try to do it for the purity of the science, like just find shit and help other people find shit and just share it and stuff and not worry too much about who discovered it or whatever. But I always try to give credit to whoever tells me about stuff, but yeah, it's more like for myself. I don't try to be like all about claiming shit. I'm happy to just put it out there. Yeah, I don't know, it's just something I was thinking about that I wanted to share, so sorry for the people who didn't want to listen to that. Anyway, yeah, all right, what are we doing here? This is the big orc army. Fuck, actually we're probably gonna get fucked up here, aren't we?
There's a lot of trees.
There's a lot of trees. We don't like trees. Fuck, we don't like trees, and I don't have any missile infantry, so we're basically gonna be fighting in melee against an orc army. Ooh. Yeah. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
Hey, you got this.
I need more white lions to hunt those trees. That's right, Tree Hunter. Did you change your name to Tree Hunter, or was it always Tree Hunter? Oh, you changed it. Oh, yeah, changed it to the Mercy Inspired channel. Yeah, because I think Michael was saying you're a commercial fisherman, commercial fisherman / lumber. I can't remember now. Yeah. Anyway, he was Tree Hunters. It's a meme. White lions, because they're hunters and they've got axes, which is like, I don't know if anyone's ever gone hunting. I haven't, but from what I do know about hunting, and a large two-handed axe is not typically you know, like maybe a spear or a bow and arrow or a crossbow or a net or a snare. Those are all things you use in hunting, but large double-handed axes are not really, you know, unless you're hunting trees. So yes.
Well, yeah, that's true.
So yeah, tree hunters meme is that the white lions are actually tree hunters.
Makes sense.
This is terrifying. The good men of the Empire are about to get wrecked.
No, you got an artillery with 2 cannons.
With 2 mortars. Yeah, actually that mortar. Hey, since we started off on the edge, like it's not really corner camping, it's just coming onto the battlefield from the side, right?
I mean,
oh wait, are we over here? Oh shit. Oh fuck.
no, you're Volkmar. I'm the bad one. You're supposed to always follow the rules.
No, that's fine. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like, yeah. I mean, I can't be expected to go too far away from, like, there's only a limited.
No, also, I mean, play like smart to an extent.
Yeah, I'll do my best anyway.
We await your orders.
Wow, this is fucked. I don't even know what to do. I don't have a plan.
Crossbowmen. Taking position.
Get your lords in there, maybe. Try to get some nice. Problem is you don't have a mage. If you had a mage, that'd be awesome.
Crossbows ready, General. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Mage would be good. Well, we've got the mortar. If we can successfully protect the mortar.
Gonna have to use that cav pretty well too.
Position.
I give you these missile guys so you can try to move them around.
Mortar. Seeking enemy.
I wonder if I should keep back a unit of infantry just to specifically protect the
Moving now. Immediately.
mortars. Oh yeah, maybe put your ranged in guard stance if you haven't already, just in case they don't melee accidentally.
Soldiers of the Empire. Swordsmen.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was just going to saying maybe you want to put your ranged in guard stance if you haven't already, just so that they don't accidentally go in melee stuff.
Yes.
To battle. For the Heldenhammer. Yes, my
Oh shit, they're going pretty wide on us.
Moving now.
Yeah. A little scary.
March. No lingering. The ground quakes. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Oh shit.
Quick
Oh, where's that fucking orc? Why is it? I don't have any banners for some reason. Is there a button that you can press to remove the banners? I think I must have done it.
I don't know.
Battle.
Oh, what's going on with your front line there? Oh, you're just trying not to get wrecked. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
You got some melee units over here.
Hail, Sigmar! Sigmar exultant!
Eager for battle. At once.
No, he's mate.
Sigmar is with me.
Spearmen! No lingering! For the twin-tailed comet!
Are we getting this guy?
Hammer of the Empire. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, sort of.
Death to the faithless. At speed. Fire!
Yes, sir! No lingering! At speed!
I don't think they're going to outflank us, hopefully.
Mortar! Get them!
Shit.
I do not fear death.
Alright, we've wrecked their lord. Hopefully that's going to
Take the ground!
help them a little bit.
I'm shooting them from the sides now.
The Empire endures!
Good, good, good.
We are Sigmar's
Rolling up this right flank. Try to take the right side out first. Is that firing or? Yeah, it's firing.
There's some more coming up the middle now.
Just tank him with one of those units. I don't have anything available at the moment, so. The right flank's nearly about to go, I think. No, our infantry on that side's about to go as well. No, they don't want to break. You need another unit of free company in the middle. Shit. That right flank is not breaking. Why did they break? Fuck. Can't break the right side. Haven't taken enough damage, I guess. Oh, they
almost.
Yeah.
No, they got the wag.
Does the wag rally them as well?
I think so, a little bit. I mean, I maybe depends on like what type they got.
Oh yeah, it's nearly going. They're going.
Alright, nice.
Just a little bit. I could charge the cavalry into them, but fuck it. I might just switch over because we've got a big blob on the right, on the left here. Let's just sort that out. I'm gonna switch the artillery over. That's some pretty bad lag on the. I should fire into these guys. I know, I probably can't really. Oh, we're taking some casualties. This time it's getting so wrecked. Yeah. Come on, fold, you filthy greenskin scum.
Alright, there you go.
Was there any losses? Yeah. Beautiful. Kill their lord. Try to stop shooting our own dudes. I might try and just chase something down. I think we've got enough speed to chase some stuff down, don't we? Sure. Maybe. Yeah, it took so many casualties. It's horrific. I don't think we're going to be taking Helmgart any time now.
You made a few turns to definitely heal.
Let's just read back through the comments. Trees, the most dangerous game. Says offensive. Nuts. I use a long axe like my Viking forefathers, says Kaiser-Sam. Yeah, long axe is a pretty cool weapon for melee and stuff, but you don't really hunt with it. You know what I mean? Like you don't hunt with a war axe. Yeah, or maybe you do if you're like an orc or something. White Lions set up all the traps in Tomb Raider. Cock Monkey it's edging. I'd use an axe if they'd let me, lol. Every time I fire up a chainsaw, I can hear my ancestors grumbling. Junona Strategy says, RIP! He didn't have much faith in us. He's like, oh, he said we were going to die. But no, proved it. We proved the John wrong.
Yes.
Chain route incoming. Sigma predicts heavy losses. The John thought we were going to rout, but you didn't factor in that we had 4 of Sigma's greatest heroes, the Empire, right in the center of the line, inspiring everybody, to fight to their very last man and all that kind of stuff. We didn't have. I don't think we had a single unit break, did we? Hey.
I had one.
Oh, one. Yeah, but they were filthy mercenary scum, so you don't really expect much better from them.
No.
They weren't real Empire men, they were just, it's fine. Orcs have nothing to kill them. Yeah, indeed. Well done, sir, says the John. All right, good. He came around. He gave us our props in the end. Hey, I only caught a bear once, but I lost my left hand. What? So Kaiser says, I only caught a bear once, but I lost my left hand. Well, that's because you were trying to hunt with a two-handed axe, Kaiser. You should have used a longbow or a rifle or a trap or something. Trees are the most OP units in the game. Only the white lions can defeat them. Enough said. That's right. The white lions can defeat anything. Ultimate Doomstack. Ultimate pimp stack, anyway.
Ooh, it's a lot of losses there.
Yeah, but it was only the weak. It was only the weak and the faithless that fell. All the true sons of the Empire are, the ones that remained. We've winnowed it down. There's 950 guys that were just wasting rations, and there was just 605 ultimate hard badasses in the army. So we've still got those guys. So really, we haven't lost any men. We only lost boys, and weaklings.
It's true.
Apparently, there was quite a lot of boys and weaklings in the Tattersalls.
Yeah, almost exclusively.
Yeah, it was like 95%. I think their recruitment. They need to change up their recruitment strategy or something. Stop. Yeah, no, actually, no, yeah, weird. I might just stay away from that.
It's my turn. Okay. Now I was kind of hoping that they would.
Who are we looking at? I'm a bad co-op partner because I never look at the other person. Once my turn's over, I'm just like, cool, free time now. I don't need to do anything.
Yeah.
But I should be zooming in on your, if you had your own stream going on, it'd be cool because then the people could just switch over to the other monitor. But yeah, since you don't have a stream going on, it's my responsibility to,
I mean, I basically, I don't think I can attack that without.
So it's a crisis of faith. It's a faith problem. A lack of faith. that's the issue. You don't have lightning strike yet because you.
No, I don't.
It's only turn 10. Yeah. I mean. Oh. So what was your decision to just do nothing? just neither retreat nor attack.
Maintain ambush stance.
Okay.
try one more time.
Just hope that they attack you. All right, sounds good. Yeah. Minus 10 leadership when fighting men. What's the 10? So we can so while the Emperor's armies march forth, our nobles barter with each other, claiming great swaths of land for themselves. Should the common man, the brave soldier, not have a farmstead on which to retire? That's an interesting and complex moral issue. On the one side, we have the Elector Counts and the lesser nobles have more than enough. A new reign calls for a new approach. Take it from them and distribute it amongst more deserving subjects. That does, yeah, because some of those deserving subjects will be Sigmarite, devout Sigmarites. So
that's true. That is what Volkmar would do.
Maybe, yeah. Well, let's read the other one. The other one is they rule. The politics of Altdorf court are deep and complex. You will need the favor of both the Graf and the noble in the campaign to come. Better to keep them on side. That's true. All of the gold chalices and shit that are in the Templar, in the Sigmar temples, they require gold to pay for them. And it's notoriously hard to get gold out of the noblemen. It's much easier to just steal it from the poor people.
You're speaking truth.
I mean, it is going to demoralize them, but I feel like if their faith was true, then then even minus 10 leadership wouldn't cause them any problems at all. I think what we're going to do is, although we're on the side of the people in this instance, because my faith in the people is so strong, I feel like they can deserve to dig deeper. No, they can dig deeper, because of their strength of faith. And like, look, basically we're putting the taxes up. Some of you are going to starve. Some of your kids aren't going to make it through winter. But it's for the good of Sigma.
I understand.
That might have been one of those times when it wasn't Sigma's voice that he was hearing. he gets mixed up. Dame offensive with the mercy quotes. It's much easier to steal gold from the poor people. Mercy the MAD 2021. Maybe I should make a video. Maybe I should make a short with like things that Dame quoted, like things that Dame thought were quotable. She's got some. She's pretty on point with the quotes. Get the second guy out. Force march him behind your first guy in ambush. Oh yeah,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, who said that?
I should already recruited a lord though.
Dash said that.
Take like 2 more turns.
Yeah, nice. The devout Sigmarites need nothing more than a mace and a heathen to charge at. Damn right. Fuck yeah. That fires my blood. Dash. I love it. They rule for the plus 1500 gold, says Antiplode. Yeah. Basically, when all's said and done, we get 1500 gold if we choose that. So that was the gist of it. That was the gist. The rest of it was all just kind of flowers and stuff. Okay, so this orc army here is actually on the retreat already because they retreated from attacking me. So that means that I can kill them basically, which is good. We like killing orcs. Oh, and because we were in our own lands, we got another turn of replenishment. So that's pretty hot. We've got 3 mortars now.
Oh.
I'm not sure if we can take out Helmgart still though, but I'm thinking we could go into enemy territory, wipe the orcs, and then retreat back out again. Replenish more. That could be the go. Yep, time to get ready for the stream. So yeah, we're doing an early stream today because Legend's got his day off today. So I figured that there might be some people around that normally watch Legend that might be looking for something to watch, and I had the day off today, so I was able to have a bit of a sleep. Actually, no, I just went to bed at normal time. I just woke up. I was waking up after 3 hours sleep. Yeah, that was the theory, was that since I had the day off, I could just go to bed super early and then get some sleep. But no, I didn't do that.
It never works out like that.
No, it was a good plan though.
Yeah, you gotta try at least.
Like, you only need the plan to be good enough to be like worthy of rationalizing. It's like, yeah, that sounds good. All right, let's do it. It doesn't actually have to work out. It just has to be good enough that you agree to start to proceed with the course of action, sort of thing.
Right.
What do I want for this guy? Probably some more health. Yeah, that sounds good. So let's do a quick little level up before we go into battle, just to give us some extra. These extra stats could be the difference between. Actually, no, we're just going to wipe these guys super easy, aren't we? Yep. I might just fight this one just because you don't need to do anything though. I'll just quickly, just so I don't take, randomly lose my fucking artillery or something stupid.
I gotcha.
4 shots of espresso to start your day, says Antipla. Yeah, well, I'm on my second large coffee now, so that's working out well for me. Honestly, though, it's not hard to get up because, like, even last night when I was trying to go to sleep and I thought, you know, it's like, oh, I've got like 4 hours. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I've got 4 hours. That's, you know, that's fine. And then it's like I'm still awake after another hour and a half or whatever. And so oh, I've only got like 2.5 hours now. But then I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to be getting up to a nice warm room. And I've got it's heated here, so it's nice and warm inside. And we're in autumn in Australia, so it's starting to get cold, coming into winter and stuff.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. I just realized it's probably weird for you guys. It's probably all like hot there and stuff. But
yeah, it's spring here.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's sort of like a bit like cold and everything, but you know, my room's nice and warm, and I've got this like kind of nice like low lighting. You know, it's not too harsh. It's like a cozy little den in here, you know. And I'm gonna be like just hanging out with my brewer Andrew Jones, playing some Warhammer. You know, it's not a harsh you know, it's not a harsh prospect, you know. Yeah, like
sounds like a lovely Saturday.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when you got fuck all sleep, and you know you got to get up and have a hard day at work, and you know you fuck something up on Friday, and you know the boss is going to have a meeting with you first thing Monday morning, and you know what I mean, like that's not a good like prospect to face after you haven't had much sleep. But yeah, this is and coffee as well. Coffee is really good when you're tired, obviously.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have it cozy. I'm gonna have a warm coffee. I'm gonna be chatting. Good.
It's been the campaign's been going all right so far. No major.
I think we're well on track for our objective of not dying before the end of the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're killing it.
We're very alive right now.
It's like almost 100% alive. Very close to. Antipode says, I tell myself that as long as I'm laying there trying to sleep, I'm getting some rest. Yeah, that's actually a really good call. That's actually a good trick, I reckon, as well, because you can get into this. I haven't really had the problem with this lately, but I used to get a lot of insomnia. Just never sleeping. That's really good for insomnia, because then whenever you go to bed, you're just so fucking exhausted that you just pass out. But just a little trick there. But with insomnia, I used to find that sometimes I'd be in that situation where you've got to sleep, you've only got 3 hours, you need to get that sleeping done, but you can't because you're, you know, and yeah, like if you, why have I got no banners? I removed the banners somehow. I need to like Google how to put them back on. Yeah, but if you start thinking about how you can't sleep and how fucked it is and everything, like that does not help at all. So yeah, it's, I think just laying there and relaxing is actually good for you. Probably not as good as like proper sleep, but just thinking that laying there is good for you is a lot better for you than thinking, oh shit, I need to sleep, I'm not getting enough sleep, and freaking yourself out and stuff, you know. So yeah, I think that's a really good trick. If you ever like really need to sleep and you start freaking out that you're not sleeping and you really need to sleep and all that kind of thing, then just think like what Antifloat said, saying as long as you're laying there and you're relaxing, you know, your body's, even if your brain's not fully regenerating, your body's, you know, regenerating a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's still good. Still good stuff.
That's true. It is hard to think that though sometimes when you're like got work in the morning and it's like fuck.
Yeah, you're stressing that you're like, really, I really need to sleep. I didn't sleep well last night, and yeah, it's not good. We can make a good shot by these archers, aren't we? These knights should be doing something. What are you guys doing? Not chasing archers like you should be. Okay, these guys are on the retreat, so they're going to get wiped out. I catch any of those guys. That's okay though. Knights kill the Lord. Yeah, so this is one of those situations where you have to kill the Lord, otherwise you don't get the money, because they're on the retreat. They're going to get wiped out after this battle. So during the resolution of this battle, we're only going to get the money based on what kills we get. which currently we haven't killed the Lord. But then as soon as this battle's over, the army is going to be deleted, so we won't have any opportunity to kill the Lord. So,
Right.
I've said that same thing like about 10 times. Like it's like ever since Thingamabob's loyalty cheese with Marathi video. That's when I figured that out. I just like to say it like every stream now. Like part of my community service announcement, like just in case there's anybody that doesn't know how that works still. It's my mission to educate the world about it.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Right in the back.
Time to kick some back. Oh yeah, so how do I turn on the fucking banners again? Did I click something or did it bug out or I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, you can put the banners on from the spacebar menu if you want them back. Unit banners. Okay, did I just click on that accidentally somehow? Thanks a lot, Dash Dash, appreciate that. It actually looks a lot better without the banners, kind of. But yeah. I wish we could have the in-game, I won't go on about that, but it would be cool to get the, have the actual banners carried by the standard bearers like we had in Medieval 2 and stuff. What are we up to? The longest I've ever slept was 14 hours. 46 hours here. Read 'em and weep, says Dash Dash. Jeez, you must be really tired. I feel restless. I also find it helpful to get out of bed for 10 to 15 minutes and then lay back down to rest, to reset. Yeah, that's that. I've definitely done that before as well. Doesn't always work, but yeah, sometimes. That made me feel the most tired and sluggish I ever felt, though. Oh yeah, oversleeping definitely makes you feel tired. You're tired in a weird way, though, you know.
Yeah,
it's like you start to go into hibernation mode or something. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, it definitely makes you more tired. Another thing I never really experienced too much in my earlier life, but then, you know, late more. Once I don't know when I first started having naps, but but yeah, there was definitely a period there. Like I was, I don't know, like I suppose I would have had it. I had the experience earlier. I mean, anyway, all through your early life, whenever you have a nap during the day, you wake up just completely fucked up and disorientated and shit. But then I feel like I got to a certain period. Maybe it's not to do with age. Maybe it's to do with lifestyle. I think it's to do with the YouTube thing. Once you get to a certain point where you're just like super tired all the time, then you're able to just nap whenever, and it's fine. Like there's no, like once your biological clock is so fucked up that you don't know whether it's day or night anymore, then you don't get that like nap problem anymore. It's fine. You can just nap whenever you want.
Yeah, I usually don't nap just because I feel like I still do have that problem. I nap and like I wake up feeling worse.
Yeah, well, it's because you're sleeping too much. See?
Yeah.
Once you get that average sleep down to like 4 hours a day, then you can just sleep anytime you want. It's fine.
I don't know if I can do that. I get like 6 or 7. And I wake up pretty tired, but I'm alright usually.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I used to be.
4 is rough though.
4 as well. Yeah, it's a bit different for me now, but yeah, but historically it's been like 6 or 7 is kind of like my normal thing. And then yeah, you have like those 4 hours or less ones, and then it's harsh. But you'll get through that next day, but then the day after that, if you try to do it again, then you'll really be fucked up. I find that's how it works for me. Like I can do like one, I can do like 6 or 7 hours every day, and then have only like 4 hours sleep, and it's a bit rough, but you get through that day. But then the next day after that, if you try and do another 4 hours like sleep, 2 consecutive ones, then it's like, yeah, it's pretty rough. I didn't choose anything, so Sigma chose for me.
That's how it should always be.
Just gotta let every dilemma time out. It's just the thing about Sigma chooses. I've been up for 43 hours, easy. I have to keep kind of active. I also did it when I was well rested. Yeah, being well rested before you do a big stint of staying up late is definitely good. Super dehydrate. Yeah, dehydrated is another good thing. When you sleep for a long time, you get dehydrated. I did not. I guess I missed it in the previous streams, as I usually just catch apart. So thanks for repeating. Oh, cool. Stepan, actually, that was useful to know about the looting thing. So I helped somebody out. It wasn't just useless repetition. I'm up for that's very unhealthy, says Josh. Yes, that is very unhealthy. Yeah. I've been I don't know. I don't think I really. It's not that bad. Like I probably sleep like. I definitely sleep less now than I used to before I started YouTube, but I think I'm still fine. Like I still get enough somehow. I think I get. When do I normally go to bed? I normally go to bed about between. I normally try to go to bed around 9:30, but I rarely get to bed before 10:30. Then I get up at 4, so it's at like 5.5 hours. Yeah, so I guess I'm getting like 5.5 hours ish most nights, but then probably once a week I'll like go to bed straight after work. Like as soon as I knock off work at 5:30, I'll just go to bed, sleep for like 2 or 3 hours. You know, so I like get a little catch up a little bit there, and then on weekends I quite often will have a nap straight after the stream. I'll go to bed for a couple of hours and stuff like that. So you know, yeah, it's just your body kind of equalizes it out, But yeah, I kind of thought I might actually just get worn down after a while because I've been going at it for now 7 months. I've been doing the YouTube stuff and I've been having pretty bad sleep patterns the whole time. But it hasn't. It's been fine. So
Well, that's good at least.
yeah, I mean, I guess you guys can tell me if I become like increasingly like disorientated and random over time. But I don't think that's like the case. I'm still in pretty good humor and stuff. Yeah, I don't know about this Helmgart assault with my ragtag bunch.
Maybe.
Maybe I don't know. I mean,
take heal. I mean, well, I do have a unit of great swords. That's gonna fuck you up.
yeah, I mean, a
have some
replenish would
mortars.
probably be good. I might just retreat out of this situation. And then we will force march back to Bizarre again. Get them heals. So my mortars are they gonna get two turns till fully replenished. I don't know if I'm not sure how I still haven't figured out how it works with like mortar teams and stuff like that when you get your replenishment, like when you get the other mortar and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure either.
I think maybe it's like once you get over the minimum amount, so as soon as you get more than 50%, then you get a third. Yeah, so it says 4 mortars in a full team, so you would think it's like each 25% is 1 mortar. So I think maybe it's like up to 50%. Or up to 49%, then you get 2 mortars. As soon as you hit like 52% or whatever, then you get a third mortar straight away, even though you haven't got a full crew for it yet or whatever. Maybe. Because this time I was just, I don't know, it looks like about 60%, and I've got 3 mortars.
Yeah, that makes sense. We'll see next turn for sure.
Yeah, so my prediction is next turn I'll have 4 mortars, even though I'll only have, not a full, won't have a full stack. Alright, we'll bring our conclave of archlectors back to support Volkmar. It's like yes man. He surrounds himself with. They're probably all like relatives of his because he's he does that what's that thing where you put all your relatives in positions of nepotism. Yeah. How close are we? Oh, we're only 1 turn away from tier 3. Boom shakala. That's not very Sigma, right, is it? Very Sigma. Yeah, as soon as I get my warrior priest cracking, I'll come over and crusade on some shit. Yeah. I could recruit some more crossbowmen. Oh yeah, so technically this crossbowman is supposed to be in Volkmar's army. But like
I've got
you guys
room for 7 more of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 8 units of infantry, so that means I can have 8. I can have 8 units of right, yeah, you have the same amount. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I mean technically this other army doesn't have any infantry, but you know, I'm just recruiting him for Volkmar, so it's fine. It's my ruling on that. He's just going to hand them straight over to Volkmar as soon as they're recruited. So
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't really afford to. I need 3,000. Yeah, and I can't afford it. I'll recruit one unit. I'm not even sure I can recruit one unit. Oh yeah, I'll get the money from stacking Helmgart, so it'll be fine. Who's beeping? I'm not beeping. All right,
I don't
cool.
hear a beep.
Can't hear any beeping? No, I can't hear any beeping. I worked nights for 4 years. It was a living hell. Oh, really? I worked nights for a while. It was I don't know. I guess I'm not very sensitive to hellishness. I guess it was kind of bad, but I mean, I got kind of this what do you call it? Separated from everybody because I was working nights, so I didn't have any social contact with anyone or anything. And I guess everything became a bit grey and grim and stuff, but I didn't really consider it to be like living hell. I just was like, oh well, you know, life just sucks a bit more. What's beeping?
Fallen into my trap.
There's a beeping every now and again. I'm pretty sure it's a smoke alarm letting you know the battery's running out. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll take one of my headphones off so I can hear it next time. What do we mean? Auto resolve. Okay.
Yeah. Should be good. Oh well. Oh, that is. No, sorry, that's mine.
Oh yeah, I heard it that time too.
Yeah, I heard it too.
What is it? Is it your
My bad.
Hey, tree
Yeah,
hunters.
it's a fire alarm thingy. All right, let me go turn that off.
Yeah, I'll solve that by pulling the battery out of the fire alarm. Good call. Solved.
Yeah, well, exactly.
What are you, like, aren't you supposed to be conquering shit? Sorry.
Look,
What are you doing? Like, what are you doing now? Are you defending against
this guy,
Whistleland?
look at this guy right here. Full stack of savage orcs coming for me.
Yeah, well, you got a full stack of mighty men of the Empire. Like, what are you, like, this is an opportunity for you to win glory for Sigmar. You're missing out. You're missing out on the glory.
I'll be right back.
He's running away from his responsibilities. This is what happens when, you know, you shine the light of Sigmar on you know, fuck. A lot of orcs there. Shit. Alright, maybe I should stop giving shit to him because I don't want to deal with this situation either. Yeah, the beeping was giving me a headache and made me feel woozy. Nope. The imbued called it. Yes, he correctly identified that it was a fire alarm. Good job. You were right. Damn you, Kenny. Exactly. Is it a fire? Time to shine the light of Sigmar on the orcs. No, I was just saying he should have shined the light on his orcs. My orcs, they're fine. We should just stay the fuck away from them because they're... Last time I fought some orcs, I got completely wrecked. Okay, they can't actually make it to Isleheart, so I can just ignore them, basically. So yeah, so we want to get to tier 3 so we can start recruiting some So I really want this replenishment. That's the thing. I just want to get these guys. This is what happens when you shine the light of Sigmar on. Oh fuck. Yeah, that was. I was about to like. Yeah, I was about to say how when you shine the light of Sigmar on a miscreant witch cockroaches. They just crawl back into the shadows and they slink away instead of righteously facing the challenge of the unbeliever. But then I just decided that, you know, maybe I was judging him a bit harshly, and, you know, there's two sides to every argument, basically. How are our Elector counts going? Oh yeah, still 1, 2. Oh, so, hey, yeah. How did you go? Did you deal with that situation?
Yes. Now I will die in a fire.
Oh, I hope that's not true. Have you got more than one fire alarm?
That was the only one I had active because the other ones did it too. So I guess it's time to.
Oh, so you just been like, well, as the batteries run out, you just been uninstalling your fire alarms one by one. So, oh, battery ran out. Better get rid of that one. Good job.
That was the last one.
Okay, so I'm just counting my Elector counts. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Balthasar Gelt is not an Elector count, and he's not definitely not the Elector count of Solent. So just putting it out there. I don't know why you've taken over Solent, but you know, I mean, technically it was a commandment from France, so like that's fine. But you know, bear in mind that, you know, at some point you need to give Solent back to the rightful Elector count of Solent. You know, so just putting that out there. Anyway, so yeah, the 10 Elector counts that Volkmar is charged with keeping alive are still alive. So my score of 10 out of 10 still stands, and Balthasar has conquered absolutely nothing. So his regions of Solent are still 3 out of 3. So yeah, the score is correct.
Every time I get near this place, there's just a magical stack appears.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same position. Yeah, we need to. This is where you got to make those. You got to make those big ballsy moves, don't you? I think I'm gonna make a big ballsy move of just staying here and just doing nothing. Sometimes the ballsiest thing you can do is just to do nothing.
Well, I'm gonna do nothing. I need to.
That's the thing.
This guy goes.
Yeah, that's one of my kind of themes I harp on about a bit as well. I feel like in Legendary, especially, it's really easy to get in this situation where you try to do something, but but then you get threatened, so you got to go back, and then you want to do that, and then you don't, and that's just how Legendary is, especially when you're playing dwarves, and you can't you need to lose something to gain something sometimes, and you need to just make that hard decision of like, all right, this needs to get done. It needs to get done no matter what. I'm going to make that happen, kind of thing. You know, I feel like that you kind of do that sometimes.
It's not wrong.
I'm not saying you should do it now. I'm just saying you have to kind of keep. I feel like with Legendary, especially when you're in these kind of situations, you kind of have to keep that in mind. Like, how important is this objective? Like, you know, do I need to sacrifice stuff to get it done, or you know?
It's true. It is still early though. It's only turn 11.
What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, so now I've got over 1200 prestige, so I could start electoral machinationing people.
The orcs are moving into Wisemund right above you there.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Right above Altdorf. Look at Altdorf, above Altdorf.
In Karabberg, right. Oh, it's like,
right above
dude,
Karabberg. They took Wisemund.
Dude, it's like one goblin. It's just like one guy.
But they took one of their lands.
Oh shit! All right, yeah, cool. Yeah, definitely. Fucking crusade time.
And Azag took Essen.
Oh, okay. I was just looking at the. Oh, okay, right. So the Ostermark's only got 2 settlements left. Oh, Stirland's rallied. They've taken back Needling from Dryker, so that's good. Avalon's fine. Whistleland's fine. Yeah, Midland's lost 1 territory. They're still pretty strong. They're still got their capital though. Northern's fine. Austin's fine. Yeah, everyone's pretty fine actually. This is I mean, it's only, as I said, it's only turn 11, but yeah, pretty good. It's only the moot. The Stirland's lost the moot, and Ostermark's lost a couple of things. Is Ostermark at war with? Yeah, Ostermark's at war with Azag. And Dryker's at war with Stirland and Halbergland. Oh, vampire counts are not at war with anyone. No, they were with Ostermark. Yeah. And Lad is at war with no one. Oh, he's at war with Stirland. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so yeah, a little bit of recon there. Yeah, I'm going to do nothing. I'm going to gloriously just do nothing. Maybe Gelt should go after the Vamps. Yeah, I mean, maybe Gelt should go after the Vamps. Since, you know, you're responsible for the eastern side of the Empire. What are you going to do about the moot? Like, the halflings are being tortured, Balthasar Gelt.
Oh wow, look at Wistonland.
Are you just not responding? I charge you with cowardice, sir. The halflings are the...
I forgot I pushed the talk.
Okay.
Look at Wistonland going balls in right there.
I'm getting overrun by greenskin filth.
Oh wow. Sending stacks at you now. Okay.
Mortar crew equals 44 units or 11 per mortar. One unit has 99 HP. You need 2 crew to operate a mortar. Rest back up on campaign map. You need 35 crew for 4 mortar pieces or... Bleh. 35 crew for 4 mortar pieces, says the John. Okay, cool. Bit of echo
Do you
on
have
your
4?
British side, not a big deal.
Yeah, you have 4.
Nice. Kaiser's saying that you've got a bit of an echo. Yeah, Kenny, Bad Balthasar is being played by Kenny today, or Andrew Jones.
Doesn't Balthasar's voice echo? Kind of like a...
That's what he's role-playing Kaiser, yeah. I can't...
It's planned, alright.
Yeah, I can't hear any echo. Is it him echoing, or am I echoing in his mic, or what's going on? I don't know, I don't hear any echo. Unless it's like, oh, do you mean, have you got like super sensitive ears and you can hear, like, you know, is it like a regular person would be upset by the echo, or is it like only like a sound aficionado would be like distressed by the impurity of the... He is echoing, definitely echo. A couple people said, really? I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I don't know, you sound fine.
Yeah. Tom and fix.
I can
hear
fix it.
I can hear the echo when he talks. A little echo. So is it just sort of like when he talks, it sort of reverberates a little bit, like the echo is like right on top of him talking, or is it like he says something and he says something and he says something, like that kind of thing? I don't hear an echo, says the John. You can hear echo, but you can't locate the fruit or the bats with it, so it's okay. Yeah. All right. I don't know what to say about the echo thing. So
yeah, I have no clue how to fix that.
Okay, so we're being attacked, so they're not going to sit there. We're going to have to do them. But we have one big advantage, and that's that there's a massive fucking statue of Sigmar right in the middle of the battlefield, and it's facing towards the enemy, and like they're probably going to remember like 1,000 years ago where he smashed the shit out of them with that giant fuck off hammer that he's carrying right there. So they're going to be pretty scared. So that's going to give us a strong advantage. So we'll base our strategy around that. What did
Is that any better? A little bit.
I couldn't hear any to start with, so I don't know. Who can hear whoever can hear the echo, you need to give Kenny feedback about whether the echo is getting better.
Like a little bit further away. They're saying it's like reverb, so maybe just too close.
Oh yeah, I get that sometimes. Like if my voice is bouncing off the wall, and you get this sort of zhuzh kind of sound. Like it's like you just get more sort of. I don't know if I explained that very well, but. What kind of formation is going to give us the best? We don't really have missile superiority, and we don't really have. Yeah, I mean we do have missiles. No, we don't really have missile superiority. They've probably got it. We got the mortar. Yeah, see, we can't. I want to maneuver around to the right, but we got the mortar, so we can't really maneuver. We just got to. Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it. Thanks for your input, buddy. Appreciate it.
I don't know. Good luck.
All right, that's fine. No, it's fine. We'll be okay. It's just the Lord. I'm just a bit worried that the reinforcing Lord over the other side there is going to get killed. But you know, he knew what he was signing up for. You know, he knew that there was going to be a pretty good chance that that Sigmar was going to lead him into a glorious death at some point. If today's the day, then today's the day.
It is his will.
It's his will. The will of him on terror. Are you a 40k fan or not just a fantasy battles fan?
I mean, 40k seems cool. I haven't like really.
Yeah, no, so you didn't get the reference then. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh no.
Yeah, I tend to like merge my Warhammer Fantasy with my 40k. But yeah, in 40k, they instead of Sigmar, you have the God Emperor, who's like he kind of was like a Sigmar type character, you know, and then he kind of ascended to sort of demigodhood, but his corpse is actually wired into this big life support system thing. So he's technically sort of still alive, but he's pretty much dead. But he's kind of some systems are kind of kept alive.
I've kind of read like a little bit about it. It's just like it kind of confused me, and I was like, whatever.
Yeah, there's a lot of it's been going for like 30 years now, so there's like layers on layers of the lore and stuff. So it is a bit confusing, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm trying to achieve.
I did start reading a 40k book called Eisenhorn.
Yeah, it's really good. That's really the best 40k novel you can read.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It's good so far. I mean, I'm like not really a few hundred pages into it, but
I wonder what it would be like reading that without having.
Yeah, it's a little like I'm not sure what's going on in some parts.
And it's sort of because the really cool thing about the Eisenhorn novels is how, because Warhammer 40k is primarily a I might have to just pause for a second because I'm like deeply into this conversation and I don't know. I need to concentrate on this battle once we start. But yeah, no, I was just going to say, like, one of the really cool thing about the Eisenhorn novel is that 40k is essentially a setting of war, like eternal war. It's always about battles, the invasions, planets being overrun by flesh-eating fucking creatures and stuff, you know, and like famous last stands and all that kind of stuff. And the thing that's so cool about the Eisenhorn trilogy is that it's not about war. It's about he's an investigator, and it sort of goes behind the scenes into what life's like on an imperial planet on different worlds and stuff like that. So I think it's kind of a lot more accessible for people who aren't necessarily into the background, but at the same time you miss out on that whole cool thing about it being that it's not like on the front lines like all of the other stuff. Like it's just like I don't know, I wonder what that's like for people.
I was expecting, and that's like kind of what I was expecting, what you're talking about, like more battle and stuff. But it's good anyway, you know, like I didn't expect the type of novel it was, or is. I'm not, you know, nearly through any of it, but yeah,
that's definitely good stuff. Some of my favorite 40k novel, and it's like I think it's like most people's favorite 40k novel, I'd say. The omnibus, like the three, and there's like 3 parts to it, or
yeah, something like that.
Hey Owen, do you gift each other troops? Me and my mate usually gift the spectator a special role, like the cavalry or artillery, so they can focus on it, and it works wonders. Yeah, definitely. That's one of the great things about co-op. I give Kenny the ranged units, so he controls the free company militia and the archers. Probably could give you the artillery as well, actually. I didn't even think about that, because you're the Gelty boy. If I put the artillery, actually that's something I never even thought about. With the artillery, like do you get the high ground bonus? Like if I put the artillery on this little hill, if they happen to be firing down onto something slightly lower, do they get that, like, I think it's up to 30% extra damage or something? Because you wouldn't think they would, because the mortar's arcing the shots up and down, so it's like always coming from above, you know. But yeah, I mean, who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if the game actually calculates that as being, you know what I mean, like high ground.
I don't know.
No, me neither. I'll be interested to find out. Hint, hint.
Sure
the John of
knows.
strategy. What
Yeah,
are you doing right now?
knows in
Why don't
chat.
you go and find out for us? No, the John's been he's been doing heaps of good work for us. He doesn't owe me anything. But you know, but if you want to find out, like, I'd be happy to know. All right,
What's
I guess
the plan
we
here. Well, what's your plan?
Yeah, I guess we need to stop procrastinating and just, you know, get some war happening. My plan is, so they're attacking us, so they're just going to charge us, hopefully. My 3 other warrior priests are going to come from the back right hand corner. I'm going to try and rescue them with my cavalry, and get them over here. And then, yeah, basically they come down from the trees and we blow the shit out of them. That's, yeah. How's that work for you?
Sounds good.
And they're gonna have to walk past the statue of Sigmar, so that'll like weaken them. So when they come into range of your guns, they'll already be, you know, demoralized.
Yes. Manly statue.
Oh, John's up for it. He's like, "What was the question?" So I was saying how when you fire ranged, like if these crossmen are up on a hill and they fire down onto something, they get a bonus for high ground. As long as the unit has the stat, it gets the bonus. So yes, he's saying that mortars, so these mortars, because if we look from the side, see they're on a slight incline. If those mortars target a unit that's here, that's slightly lower than them, then they're going to be doing like 10% extra damage or whatever the bonus would be for that elevation. All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
Oh, they're hidden. They might be hidden actually. They might be able to sneak. No. Maybe.
No.
Yeah, they're hidden. Yeah, they're hidden. Cool. I think they're going to survive.
Okay. Yeah, they're turning around.
I'll keep my cav over there, sort of ready to. Is it calculated from missile path length? Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed just without thinking about it. But I'm guessing it's much more obviously no, it's not. It's just calculated from where the dudes are standing. If they're standing on a hill higher than the target, then they would get the bonus, I assume. I don't know. It would be just like, why would they make it so it calculates on the path? It would be just unnecessary, you know, calculation. Empire are just too much fun to play. You can bring such a wide composition to the battle. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're really cool in that way. Any thoughts as we wait for these orcs to come in? Brave men of the Empire are getting ready. The artillery started firing.
Yes. Let's see.
I can't actually hear anything in game. Got the sound off or something.
Oh, really?
No.
That's weird. I have sound.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect my settings to affect your sound. Why can't I hear? Is there a button for mute or something that I've got on? Maybe.
Check the
There is.
spacebar. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure there is a mute button, and I guess I must have pressed it. Let me just see if I can Google this. The Warhammer 2 mute button. But I would have thought it would have actually shown on the setting. No sound when I play. Control S. I don't know. I can hear. I don't know, it's weird. I feel like I can sort of almost hear something sometimes, but what's going on? Yeah, I can hear some stuff very softly. I just need to turn up the sound. Sound. Oh yeah, I think I just had this. I have the sound way down. Who's Volkmar? Yeah, I've got a bit of music going on now. I'm not hearing the guys yelling and stuff though. Like going for Sigmar and shit. Oh, everyone's getting fucked up. Try and get over there.
Oh shit, Volkmar's getting wrecked.
Yeah. Hopefully, these filthy fucking mercenaries will start shooting this orc for me at some point. Oh shit, where's my lights gone? Oh fuck. I just let them go right into the middle of a blob of death. Should better get out. Alright, Volkmar's not having fun, but I think this is going okay. How's the mortar going? You breaking some shit? Oh, you're getting rid of the archers.
Yeah,
Good.
the archers are done.
Yeah, I approve of that message. Oh shit, Volkmar's still trying to run away. There we go. Managed to escape. Oh, I lost you on my left. Yeah, left flank's full. But Volkmar's going over there to rally them a bit.
Turning the mortars into the big blob at the end of the left side.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the right side will hold because I've got flagellants in there. I'll fight to the last man. Need be. What happened to my... Oh, there. That's alright. The local lord's still rampaging around, but it's fine. I don't think they don't do too much damage to units. I find just stick a a spearman or swordsman or something on them, and they don't tend to like don't tend to like wipe them out completely. Might save some of my flagellants for future battles. Oh, I was broken. Shit, I got wrecked by the enemy infantry.
I think you're good though.
Alright, try and wipe out some, try and pursue and wipe out some stuff. Actually, particularly that Orc Lord. I'm gonna kill him. Don't know if we can really catch anything. Probably about a similar foot speed.
Yeah. It's good.
It's a big orc. Yeah, we're not going to get this. I'm not going to get to kill the orc, unfortunately. No. Ah, never mind. Yeah, it was good. It was a pretty fun battle.
Yeah, well. Went well enough.
Alt X for SFX toggle. No, it didn't seem to do anything. See, they're not talking. You can hear the click of the mouse.
Yeah.
I don't know what it must have been. Yeah, it must have been like clicking random keys or something. I've like screwed it up.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, we smashed that Elk army. Look at that. Just drilled them. Like, they're like 90% casualties.
Completely wrecked.
Might be worth restarting if the campaign map is the same. Restarting if the campaign. All those sounds are off on 1.1. Yeah, maybe it was because I was changing speeds and it like glitched out or something, and it's sort of stuck on. Because there's I'm getting quite a bit of lag a lot of the time. Because I'm guessing, yes, you know, we're pretty far away from each other. You're in America and Australia. So yeah, I think maybe you just get some of those sort of glitches where it's like, you know, it's turned off the sound because it's in fast forward mode, and then I change it back, but it didn't quite, you know.
That makes sense.
Did I get the bloody trait? Nah, I don't. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. I've taken some pretty heinous casualties a few times now. Didn't get a message.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Yeah, I think I'll definitely be getting it at some point. At some point in this campaign. We keep going at this rate. Oh shit.
How do you like this?
Yeah, it looks. I mean, you've definitely got a range superiority. They've only got one unit of cavalry. Yeah, no, this looks pretty doable.
I think we'll be alright.
Yeah, if your infantry can hold long enough to
Just gonna have to wreck them with magic.
yeah, if you had a horse for Gelt. So that's the thing. If I was you, I'd take the horse as soon as you can get it, because he'll just become so much more powerful then when you can kite and kill. And it's that one. It's only 1 point, you know. And yeah, but up to you. I know it's like you're kind of painful to spend a point off your legendary lord if you're not planning on keeping it, but
Yeah, a little bit, but it's not a bad idea. Yeah, my infantry is kind of hurt here.
yeah. You could maybe do like sacrificial, like instead of trying to get them to hold, get like one unit to go to feed one unit in first, and then feed another unit in, and then if another, you know, like just sacrifice them one after another kind of thing.
Well, they're yours, so you do as Sigmar wills.
Alright, well, what I might do is I might put my spears on the right hand side, and then make them like super long and thin. Or is this too cheesy? So basically you put, what I do sometimes is I put my my units in these kind of formations so that they're super narrow and super long, so that only 3 guys at the front, you know, can get killed at a time, sort of thing. And they actually get killed faster because they get like flank you know, they get flanked and stuff like that. But because there's only 3 of them to die, you know what I mean? It's like 3 of them get killed slightly faster, or 10 of them get killed at the same time, slightly slower. So it kind of makes you die slower. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that makes sense. I think
it's
that's
not against the rules yet. So
it's not against the rules yet. Yeah, that's true. And the other cool thing about it is that you can shoot like, you know, kind of like the checkerboard formation, because the way that the formation is, you can shoot around it. Because, you know, can you imagine like when they come and hit this formation, they're going to blob around the end of it like a mushroom cap, you know? So you're going to be able to shoot like pretty much their whole unit. Like, we're not going to be blocking hardly anything. I don't know. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've definitely used it a number of times and it seemed to work okay, but I'm not 100% sold on it being the best option, but it's an option.
I definitely don't want to die, so you do whatever you.
So you're up for any plan that like results in you not dying. That's you're happy to go with it if it results in you surviving.
Yes.
Nice. Hey, actually, I feel like this is just another little amendment to the rules. I feel like maybe it should be okay to side camp in this map because there are actually sides. I'm pretty sure they changed it now, so you can't route off the side of the map in these maps. But maybe I'm wrong.
Oh.
But you know what I mean? It's a tunnel, so you can't go out the sides. Like, so theoretically, we should be able to side camp, I reckon. You don't.
Outside camp.
I reckon we should be able to side camp because it's a tunnel. Like, there is a side. Like, they can't flank us because there's like rocks and shit there.
What does the chat think?
I think. What do you guys think? I think we should be able to side camp so we can't be flanked because there is actually a giant fuck off statue here, so they can't flank us in real life either because there's a statue there. You can route off the slides, but only at specific slots. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, yeah, but you get the gist of what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying, like, normally I think side camping is unfair because there's no side in the real world, but in this particular world there is actually a side, so I think it's fine. Brit says it's fine. So spread out and cover the tunnel. Well, hey, we're not looking for advice, Antiploid. We're looking for a ruling on whether side camping is legal in this situation or not. Dash says side camping underway is fine in my opinion. Alright, we've got 2 in favor of side camp. So I feel like that's the majority. Antiploid says it's fine as well. Alright, yep, we're doing it. The side camping. Left side?
Sure.
Sounds good. Alright,
How should I free company?
Free company? So see, like my lines, just put them like in between the lines at the back. And they'll just shoot the shit out of anything that touches those lines, you know? Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. And then once my lines evaporate, your free company will be the new infantry. Oh dear. Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Ready for war.
They do also have the you know, ball boy riders around somewhere, which is gonna. If I could get rid of, we can get rid of the ball riders, then I can use these handgunners to like slow them down and stuff. I can probably outpace them anyway. Well, my speed's I'm faster than them, but not faster than them enough to like, you know, they're 64 and I'm 84, so I'm pretty significantly faster, but it's a bit. I mean, it'd be better if they were dead, basically. So.
All right, I'm starting the battle.
All right, let's do it.
At speed. The Empire endures. Shields up. Standing down.
Yeah, I'm attacking them.
Okay, I'll get it. We'll get it going.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, if we kill the Lord, has he got a shield? He's an Orc Lord. Yeah, he does. Oh.
I mean, he's gonna be like killing the most things anyway, so I think we'll just vicious gob spit.
Outriders! To battle!
Guess they just don't care.
Quickly!
Oh, now they do.
For the Emperor! Slayer! Make me proud of the province! Sir!
We got some good damage.
To battle!
Oh, yeah, they didn't. Oh. Perfection. Just enough to get into charge. Hopefully they'll tire him out some more. I need to make a hole so I can get through behind him.
Outriders!
Oh, we're not. Oh shit! I'm not targeting him.
Moving now!
Wait.
Formation march!
It's a lot of orcs.
To the Empire!
Yeah. Here's these orc boys. Can we get them to come into the archers?
Sigma calls! Formation march! Yes, sir, quickly! For the Warhammer! Quick march! At speed! Yes, my lord! For the Heldenhammer! War! No lingering! Taking position! Take the ground! Go!
There's the boys.
To battle!
Your artillery are going to be the main. If I was you, I'd try and break the left-hand side. Like focus 3 or 4 of your archers on whatever units are on the far left, and put your artillery on the far left as well, and try and break them off the side there.
By Gal Marats! No lingering! Get them!
Can we get shots on them? No. Thought they would be able to shoot over the top, but no.
Ready for war! No lingering! Yes, my lord! Outriders! Take the ground!
Breaking, yeah, one unit's broken off the side. Yeah, there's a few more breaking. It's looking
Yes,
good.
General!
Yeah, just get that left-hand side to just go. Beautiful.
For the Emperor!
Good job.
Moving now!
No,
Very
just,
nice.
Yeah, just roll up the side. Yeah, it's done.
Outriders!
Job done.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Sigma! Preservers! Sir! Ready?
He's broken. Yeah.
Withdraw!
Did they get wiped out automatically in this one? Or?
Well, maybe not. Oh well.
Hey, Juggernaut. Yeah, all units like that. They all reload while you're moving. So yeah, it's kind of cool if you got really slow firing stuff. I think like Thunder is a pretty slow firing. Handgunner is a pretty slow firing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything. It's not like they don't really reload. It's just like they just have a cooldown before they fire again. So it doesn't really matter whether you're standing still or moving. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything is like that.
Ooh.
Heroic victory. Fuck, big experience. Nice one. Oh, he didn't. They don't get wiped out. Okay.
I go where the winds howl.
Damn, we should have hunted more of them down.
Yeah, maybe. They're kind of like still
Because yeah, now you've got no infantry left to use as a front line. You could always go and hang out next to Steingart, I guess. And
Very well, I'll
I'll
move.
just go into Steingart.
can you go just outside? Because otherwise, if they siege it, you won't get any replenishment. Can you like merge and recruit to get some more ablative armor?
Yes, I can do that.
Gelt is a powerhouse. I don't know why he gets slated so much. I don't know if he does. I mean, I guess I only really watch Legend, so I only really get that one opinion. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Legend thinks he's pretty good. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd got the bloody trait unless I'd already gotten it the previous battle. I think when you have other armies involved, some of it screws it up somehow. I don't really know how it works, but yeah, I haven't got any traits now.
You could probably... I don't know, I can't see the units in his army.
It'd be good to get a mage up in here.
Praise be to Sigmar, the
Yeah.
instrument of Sigmar's will.
Praise be to Sigmar! It is impossible. My journey begins. Your word is my
Yeah,
command.
definitely getting some lag.
Honored to serve. Forward in his name. Sigmarite Archlector.
That's okay though. Yeah, co-op's is just really fun. It's just so much more fun having someone else invested in the same campaign with you and being
Yeah.
able to kind of share it and stuff. And yeah,
True servant of Sigmar.
No, I definitely like co-op.
it makes it a lot more like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I talk about this kind of stuff a lot in my streams, so sorry if it gets boring for people, but you know, like kind of how invested you are, like with restarting and stuff like that. Like, you know, there's definitely an argument for why restarting is better than not restarting. If you're stuck in a really shit campaign, you know, you're not gonna have a good time and all that kind of stuff. But if you do restart too much, should I auto resolve this? Yeah, auto resolve. Roll the dice. Yeah, I didn't lose anyone important. Just cutting out the weakness.
Following Sigmar's path.
Yeah, like there's definitely times when when just restarting is the best option. Oh, fucking nice items. I've been so many good items. Like I'm just getting like items on items. It's because I'm rolling around with 4 heroes and 4 lords is why I'm getting 4 times as many items as you would normally get.
Champion of the faith.
True
But that's
servant
that's
of
actually
Sigmar.
just to segue into that for a
orders?
second. That's another thing though.
Yes, sir.
Like cheese is like the main reason I don't like cheese is nothing to do with fairness or anything. It's just about reducing the fun of the game. It's like what Dame was saying the other day, how she doesn't understand how I can sit there and do vassal cheese over and over, or do loyalty cheese over and over. It's like, yeah, I mean, I don't like it either. Like, it's not very much fun. You know, maybe the first couple of times it's fun, but after that, you don't really enjoy it that much.
Yeah.
And that's like that for me. That's the main reason not to do cheese, is if it's not fun. But if it is fun, then yeah, you know, and like having gone around with 4 lords and getting shitloads of items, like there's nothing monotonous or annoying about it. It's all gravy. It's great fun. You know, like it's good. You know, it's yeah. If you're trying to do like you're trying to have some specific rules, or you don't want to do exploits or whatever, then you might choose to not do that for that reason. But just on the fun factor, like yeah, there's nothing bad about having lots of lords and getting heaps of items. It's all good. I feel like maybe I should just give up on Helmgart. Like maybe Volkmar's decided,
No.
you know, what the
Never.
hell, like maybe live and let live, you know, maybe Volkmar, because maybe Sigmar doesn't want Helmgart to get taken because, you know, every time I try to do it, like a massive fuck off orc army comes and wrecks me. So maybe that's like Sigmar's way of saying, like, even though it is unusual for Sigmar to act through orcs, that it would be pretty uncharacteristic, but you know, sometimes
Well, your only options are orcs, I think. And are you considering Marienburg a thing?
Yeah. Marienburg's open season on
Because they
Marienburg.
just got raised. Part of them just got raised by Norska.
Oh yeah,
So
cool.
you've got a few choices here.
Well, my main thing is that that Middenland is being overrun. You know, like so we're screwing around with these orcs. Like our brothers are, you know, getting rear-ended by these Black Pit orcs. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe we should just let. The only problem is if I go up there to deal with Midland's problem, that means all of Reichland will get smashed, and I'll have to come and reconquer everything. But you know, maybe that's okay.
Quite the conundrum.
How are you feeling about your campaign? Are you getting a bit demoralized because you're kind of a bit stuck there, or are you?
No, I'm having fun.
Okay.
Most situations that I was playing wound up kind of like this, at least for the first, I don't know, few turns before getting rid of these goblins.
Check out
everywhere.
check out Sergov Southernov. He's like,
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Balthasar Gelt, can't you sort your shit out? I'm fuck it. Wissenland will sort this out for you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was telling you. Look at Wissenland coming in hot.
I didn't realize. I thought you were talking about something happening in actual Wissenland, like them being attacked or
He's
something.
got 9 units, and he's just like, God damn it!
For
Just
death
so
and
angry.
glory. It's like he's going straight. Okay, see, he's probably gonna just die, I guess. And he's in
Yeah.
force march as well. He's like force marched into the enemy. Is he in like range of their? No, I don't think he's in.
He's going for the Skull Smashers or not or whoever the hell those guys are.
We will.
Oh, he's not at war with. He's not at war with the Black Battle.
Spider guys. No, but not Black
Yeah,
Battle,
he's
no.
going for the Skull Smashers, right? Yeah, they'll take us. Sorry.
Skull Takers.
Interesting.
Who calls?
Okay, so I kind of want to just smash Skarsnik as well. How strong is he? If he's not strong, obviously, I don't want to smash him if he's going to wipe me out. He's rank 73. Yeah, he's stronger than me. He's probably got two, like a stack and a half or something, 2 stacks. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
Sigmar.
No. Yeah, I guess it would be good to go for
I go in his name.
I will do anything for Sigmar. I go where I'm needed.
Arch-Lector. I will do anything
we're abandoning.
for Sigmar.
We're abandoning.
Servant of the faith. Sigmar.
Yeah, it's Sigmar's will that Helmgart remain in the hands of the separatists. That's just like their lands now. Yeah, we've legitimized the separatists. We're like, yes, you're right. You do have a claim to Helmgart and to sovereignty. And you're right. We were wrong. Helmgart is actually your lands, not the Empire. So we've given it up.
Me strength.
Here to serve.
Champion of the faith. Volkmar the Grim.
Alright, we'll get this guy
Awaiting
to
orders.
recruit 2 units. So how many?
Yes.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Oh yeah, we can have heaps more. Yeah, okay. So we'll get 2 more units of
Ever
archers
vigilant.
for Volkmar's stack. We're just recruiting this other guy on the way through.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Hunting the wicked. Moving out. The wicked flee before me. Moving. Sigmar guides my steps. I live to serve the Emperor. Going forth. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Alright, cool. Our army of Electors
Warrior
are
of Sigmar.
cruising down there. We're gonna go and rescue Middenland. Oh yeah, so I've got heaps of points now, so I can make friends with somebody maybe.
We can't influence people against each other.
You can't?
No. Like I can't make Wissenberg hate you.
Oh, against you, yeah, but you can
Yeah.
against each other. Like, I mean, I can get Wissenland to hate Tabberland or whatever.
Yes.
That's cool.
I was just hoping I could get like
Bad gear into bad Gelts and stuff.
everyone to just turn on you.
That's don't you want to like you need to use me for a while first, you know? Use the power of Sigmar to like further your goals. That's like a basic. That's like a, you know, like a peasant move to just immediately wipe out Volkmar. Like Balthasar's like big brain level. He's like use Volkmar to win, you know, to conquer everything, and then take out Volkmar once I've won your wars for you. You know?
I was being basic bitch Balthasar.
Being basic bitch Balthasar. Yeah, that's right. All right. So yeah. So who do I want to? Oh yeah. So Sterling's like 9. So if I just make them like me a bit, yeah, they don't like me at all. So if I just make Sterling like me a little bit, then they'll you know, give me all their shit, all their free stuff. Well, they hate me. They're like, yeah, you suck. Volkmar. How much do I have to get them up to 100? Yeah, I think it's like 100, 150, and 200. I think the John found that out for us. I think that's right. If it was SC, maybe it was SC, maybe it was dash. I don't know. I get everyone mixed up. Anyway, Sterling. We'll make Sterling love us. Let's do it.
The hell are you saying for Brits? We do anything for Sigmar? What's that supposed to mean?
Are you outraged?
What are you insinuating for Brits?
How dare you? Fuck it. I'm going into the red. I'm going under 1,000. Under 1,000.
Oh boy.
Hopefully, I'll be able to get the dilemma like straight away. Next time I'll be like 1,000 thing. Otherwise, you go with what's in it. And I'll be like, oh.
Dipping into the temple coffers.
Yeah, that's right. I'm using up the goodwill of Sigmar. Alright, cool. Oh, wait up. Fuck, I just realized I can never get Karl Franz because you can't unlock Karl Franz unless you confederate.
Oh.
Oh well. I guess Karl Franz is on holiday right now. He's not going to be joining us in this campaign.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Karl's a strong warrior.
He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool as well. He's very pimp. He won't fix his echo for Sigmar. There is no echo. I can't hear any echo. I don't know. I feel like maybe there's like, you know, because there's people that are got super sensitive hearing, like the people that buy those like $6,000 speakers with the surround sound with like 7 different like speaker points in the room so they can get, you know, and then there's the people like me that can't tell the difference between stereo and mono. You know?
They said it was better when I moved the mic away.
Oh,
Still
okay.
away though.
Oh, okay. Maybe Antipode's got like super good hearing, so he still hears it. Now, Vering says, "Hey, Lord Lamp Smasher, Slayer of Lamps, he who should not be under the light, Father of Darkness, Smacker of the Light, Lord of Darkness, King of the Science. Now draw your sword, peasant."
Do you think Gelt dies here? If you think Gelt dies,
then auto resolve to get it faster.
I don't know. He's not gonna die, right?
Do you think he'll die? I don't think he'll die. Will he die?
He won't die.
Do you want me to auto resolve or spectator or fight it out?
We'll roll the dice.
Ooh,
Auto resolve. Go.
Oh yeah, you have got an echo. Your echo is fuck. What's going on there?
Oh, you do hear it? Oh,
just
wow.
then, yeah. So it's when you're loud. When you're loud, it fully echoes.
Oh, okay.
It sounds cool though. It's like, "I am your lord and master." Yes, I thought it sounded like it added an extra dramatic kind of flair to it. You know, it's like, "Roll the dice, dice."
Maybe it's just my room.
I don't know. Yeah, weird. So you've got
Maybe my
using
headphones suck.
your headphones.
I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway,
sorry.
but I was going to say, if you did want to fight it out, then you could sacrifice the settlement. Like you could use the settlement garrison as the meat shield, so you wouldn't take any casualties.
That's true.
But yeah, I mean, it's up to you. What do you? Yeah, you want to just auto resolve and get it over with, or you want to try to maximize?
What would you do? We can fight. Let's fight it.
All right, let's fight it. What would I do? I don't know. It depends, like, whether I can be fucked. You know, like, sometimes it's like, I can't be fucked. I feel like that's where you were at, but I, like, kind of guilted you into it or something. It's like, think of the men of Sigma that are gonna die, you know? Think of the non-garrison men of Sigma that are gonna die if you don't sacrifice that garrison.
Oh my god, look at, yeah, we should have auto-resolved. look at where Gelt's coming in at.
That was a terrible decision, Kenny. I don't know why you decided to do that.
Oh no.
Why didn't you just auto-resolve it, man? Fuck. Look how it is, I mean.
Fuck.
Fuck. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just set up on the left-hand side so you're close to your, you know, and then, alright, yeah, that's fine, just do that then. Just give me the horses and I'll try and distract them while you get your shit sorted out.
Yeah.
Just don't give me anything else, just give me the outriders. And yeah, try and get your dudes over here. Like, go to the right, so you can get everyone together. Actually, you can just also just bum rush some of those guys into the enemy. That one unit of swordsmen, yeah, just send them, like, you know, towards the front.
Good idea.
Cheers, bro.
Outriders! Yes, sir!
I'll try and distract them a bit for you.
Take the
Oh shit, they're right in this.
Taking position!
Oh crap.
Quick march! Quickly! Take the ground! Sigma guides us! To
Fuck, they didn't even...
Go! At speed!
I think we slowed him down enough, maybe.
Moving now! No lingering! To the Helden Hammer! We obey!
Yeah, that left-hand side is pretty good.
To battle! Quick march! Go! Formation march! Take the ground!
Shit, we got any infantry to run them in here? I can't really tank them with it. I can
Moving
get this
now!
spearman to charge into him, dude.
Taking
something.
position!
Do you want to give me some more stuff now, or?
Quickly!
Oh, shit.
To battle!
You know, maybe give me those great swords or something.
Lingering!
No, you got it. That's fine. Just, yeah.
Formation march!
Yeah, maybe I'll leave the great swords there. If you want, just pull your other guys back and let the great swords tank it.
At speed!
Or are you looking
Yeah, I
at
was looking over at the,
looking at something else right now?
there's this side of the
Our
map,
left
too.
side's fucked, dude. Like, they're gonna get on the waters in a second.
Moving now! Take the ground! Quickly!
This is like real. This is real bad. This is real bad.
Taking position!
This is like way worse than what it
We'll be
was on.
fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, way worse than auto-resolve.
Shit.
That's for sure.
Formation march! By Balthasar! General! Very well! We obey!
Those mortars are done.
Taking position!
Fuck,
No
no.
lingering!
Maybe bring this free company down to tank this left side, because otherwise they're going to be into your archers in a second.
To battle!
Oh yeah, Gelt can try. I don't know. I think he's going to do too good there.
Oh god, the mortars actually died.
Sorry. You've got Gelt, you'll be fine. You haven't Gelt for long, he's going to get chewed up with his soldier because he's lost half his health already. Oh, he's dead. Really.
I'm sending the free company in.
Yeah. Good. And keep the only one, and keep the rest to shoot. You just want to make sure Gelt survives.
Yes. At all costs.
It looks like Volkmar came bad and Gelt came back. It's so swapped.
I should have auto-resolved. God damn it.
Yeah, that was pretty
Oh
bad.
god, the great swords. Don't die.
Yeah, the great swords are fucked. It's just too brave. They just won't break. They're going to fight to the last man.
Alright.
Oh, we survived.
God, it's definitely auto-resolve.
So, yeah, you just lost you then. Your sound went super quiet. I could hear that you were talking, but I couldn't hear.
I don't know, I said we definitely should have auto-resolved there.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, when you just talk normally, it doesn't. I don't detect any echo. Maybe there's a slight echo that I can't hear or something. But it's only when you get like animated and you talk quite loud, then the echo comes in really strong. Excuse me. Rip this time for Kenny B. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Sorry, Kenny. It's bad. I didn't realize that we were gonna. Yeah, we should have clicked the map. We should have looked at the map orientation. Didn't think about that.
Damn you.
The Jude Griffin. Move a character to the
I
following
shall be
province.
victorious.
Auto-resolve.
Are you sure? Because last time it was really good to fight it manually.
I'm gonna lose my character.
I lost you again. What's going on with your sound now?
Oh, I have pushed to talk on.
Oh, right, so sometimes it's just... But, no, but I could still hear you. It was just like super like quiet. I could still hear you were
I
talking.
wonder if it's because we're on the call that you can like hear me in the call, maybe? I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I don't. That's, you shouldn't be able to hear me if I've pushed the talk on and I'm not pushing the button, you know?
Yeah. Were you not pushing the button? I assumed that you were pushing the button. It's just that...
No, like when you said I was talking really low, I forgot to push the button.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just because we're so in sync now I can kind of read your thoughts even when you don't have the button pressed. Yeah. Now it's one of those times. Yeah, exactly. Like as soon as I went below 1,000, it's like you need 1,000. But I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't have spent the 1,000 anyway. I mean, I guess I would have had to because of roleplay reasons, but I would have preferred. I mean, this actually works out better for me as a player because I didn't really want to spend my 1,000 prestige that I'd saved up for the whole game on one stupid defense of Norden. But yeah, so we've got send scouts or do nothing. I don't really see what the point of sending scouts is, just so we can like watch them get killed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it was going to help them out, then sure. But like, do I need to just see them? Do I need to like? It's like, yeah, we can either just they can either die, or we can send scouts so we can see them die. It's like, will that help us? No, it'll leave us no advantage at all. We'll just see them die.
Well, I don't know.
What would Sigmar do?
What would Sigmar do?
I feel like Sigmar would be like, those fucking Ostlanders can defend their own shit.
Wouldn't he want to witness the glory, the final glory of his men defending their lands in his name?
No, but you don't even get to watch the battle. You just get visibility over the region of Norden.
Yeah, but that like implies that you can see what's going on there, you know?
But yeah, but I mean, it implies that, but you can't though. It's like to say the Super Bowl was on, and it's like you can get Google Maps image of the stadium where the Super Bowl is going to be played. It's like, oh wow, so you can see the game? Like, no, you can't
But
see the game.
that's why it's role play. You're supposed to role play that you could see it.
But in the game, like in the role playing game that we're playing, you can't see it. Like you only get visibility over the region, not the actual battle. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's what we are role playing. We're role playing getting an aerial view, an aerial still photography view of the Super Bowl from orbit, as opposed
These are
to
all very heretical things you're saying. I don't know what any of this is.
All right. Well, anyway, I
I'm
think
just trying to get you to spend money.
in this instance, I think Sigmar turns his face away from Ostland. The Ostlanders obviously didn't sacrifice enough children to Sigmar.
Wow.
Are you blown away by that? Are you dismayed?
It's a scary times when Volkmar turns his back.
Now I'm getting like Cheeto eating and with Echo.
Volkmar
Grim. This is why.
Chomp,
Goldfish.
chomp, 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 chomp. Oh dear. All right. I still need replenishment, but I've got this crusade that needs crusading. So many
Sigmarite
alternate, so many
Arch
different jobs we need to do. All right. Well, fuck it. Let's just get it done.
I see Sigmar's hand in this.
We're gonna force march our way into the Leaf Cutters tribe.
I go. His name.
I could have sent a scout, but in this sometimes it works out because there was no army there.
Yeah.
It's all fine. And then, you know, but the only bad thing about this is though we're gonna send 4 armies into the Leaf Cutters territory. We're gonna kill the filthy greenskins. We're gonna give it back to Westernland, which you would assume would win their undying loyalty forever. And then we're gonna get 4 stacks of trespassers. Our 4 armies walk out of their territory, and they're gonna hate our guts. But yeah, so it goes. Sometimes, you know, they misunderstand your good intentions.
It's for their own good.
The
Yeah.
righteous.
Alright, we got a full stack of 20 finally. A few of our units are a bit depleted, but it's alright. Oh, Sterland.
Come
Do you want
then.
to
Only
get an
Sigma's
aggression
guard.
pact? Nope. Okay. No one likes me. Oh well, maybe it's because I haven't been doing enough saving of the Empire. Do nothing. Send me Kislev anyway, those Ostlanders. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I'm not even sure if they worship Sigmar in Ostland. They're like,
Yeah.
I mean, aren't they? They're basically like they're basically Norsemen, you know? They're not really, they're more Kislevites, yeah. The Nordlanders are kind of like, they're not really, but you know, they kind of like, you joke that they're half Nordskin. And the Ostlanders, yeah, you kind of joke they're half Kislevite.
Did a dead Beastman tribe declare war on you? What? Why is their icon like grayed out, kind of?
I don't know.
Do you see that?
Nordland declared war on the Leafcutters. No, I can't see anything about any Beastmen.
It says war declared Beastman Reichland, but their icon's like, it's like they're dead.
This it didn't show up on mine. I got 3 other war declared messages, but no Beastmen one. I think only Midland that doesn't worship Sigmar. I don't think it's like all of Midland. Like I think there's people in Midland that do worship Sigmar. But yeah, I think like Ulrich and you know I think worship of Ulrich is probably like the primary religion of Midland. But like Talabekland, they're really into Tal up there. Tal's like the god of the hunt or forests or some shit. And yeah, I'm pretty sure in Talabekland they're really into Tal. I'm not sure if Tal's the dominant like god there, or maybe Sigmar's still the main one, but Tal's like up there. I'm not sure if what Hochland's deal is, but I wouldn't be surprised if Hochland's pretty into Tal as well. Maybe, I'm not sure. All right. So like all these priests, there's like a priest convention in Weissman right now. This is like this like the holy. Check it out. They're like in a little like formation. They're all like they're back to they're all in a ring, a protective ring around Volkmar. All my loyal archlectors. They're pretty badass model, the archlector. Like they just look tough ass. They look really cool.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah. I wish, yeah, you don't really get to, I don't find I really get to use them that much because I tend to always focus on my legendary lord, and then by the time I would be ready to have a second army, I've probably confederated Gelt, so he gets to be in charge of the second army, and, you know, so it's like quite late in the campaign, and then you get Kofrans, and you know, so it's like really late in the campaign before you're even going to have other armies.
Yeah, that's true.
It doesn't use your movement to give it back, does it? I don't think.
Sigmar watches.
I don't. No, I don't think so.
All evil.
Just for
I
fun.
serve the Heldenhammer. I live to serve the Emperor.
Dash Dash said there should be a 1-turn grace after returning nowadays. Yeah, and that's true. I think I've actually noticed that. So after I gift it back to them, I should get no penalty for trespassing if just for that 1 turn. But then as soon as that 1 turn's over, you do get penalty as well again. So yeah.
Okay.
Is it Black Venom? No, it's Leaf Cutters. That's who. So we'll declare war
What's your message?
on them. Oh yes, and you also should declare war on the Leaf Cutters because it's your solemn duty to also defend the Empire against all goblins. Did you do it?
Yes, of course, yes. I have no choice.
Oh, could you not choose? Oh, you can't do it. Oh, okay, cool. Good. Well, obviously, yeah, that's right. You didn't have any choice. Morally, you had no choice.
Protector of the weak.
Awaiting orders.
No God-fearing man of the Empire would have a choice in that situation.
Purge the heretics.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, we'll just sort of resolve this one, I think. But I believe the worship of Ulrich and Sigmar is kind of at odds, and that's the only case. Like, you can worship Karl and Siggy, no big deal. Okay, that's interesting, Carlos. So Carlos is saying that the worship of Sigmar and Ulrich is sort of at odds. Yeah, I don't really know too much about that. I know that I do remember reading something about specifically in Midland, there's a bit of a thing about like Ulrich versus Sigmar. Oh yeah, and so yeah, as per the rules, you have to always return to Elector if you've got the option to return to
I
Elector.
go where I'm needed.
Okay, and then was it this guy? Yeah. Oh yeah, and it didn't use my movement. Yeah. So yeah, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I won't. I would like to take out the Black Pit as well, but we are trespassing. You know, if we stay longer than 1 turn, we'll be trespassing in Midland. So you know, we can't do that. Got to respect
yes.
the sovereign independence of the.
Arch Lector. I will do
Sovereign
anything
independence of the
for
Elector. How's Skarsnik going? If Skarsnik can take a loss, because he quite often gets bashed now, I notice. If you just leave him to his own devices, he'll eventually run into somebody and lose his army. As soon as that happens, you can just sort of like swoop in and give him a flogging.
Ever onward.
I serve Sigmar. Honored to serve.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Alright, we'll get back up here and try and take out Helmgart finally.
Never.
Your word is my command. My journey begins.
How am I supposed to deal with the Skull Smashers without, like, conquering? I guess I have to, like... I guess I have to try to get, like, military access to the Bretonnians and then march through their lands and wipe out, and then just raise their capital and then hope the Bretonnians, like, take it over or something?
Yeah.
What orders?
Warrior of Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar.
Right, shit. Yeah, the economy is pretty fucked up. I can't really afford to have all of these lords. I guess I could retire ones temporarily. You could just have 5 turns off and then come back after 5 turns or whatever.
Yeah.
That was my understanding at least. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sort of so I'm kind of agreeing with you, Carlos, that yeah, I believe in Middenland there is a bit of a thing between Ulrich and Sigmar. Like, yes, I don't think Sigmar is too popular in Middenland particularly compared to Reichland, and maybe you know Volkmar doesn't like that as well as maybe I'm not too sure what's going on. Are you in trouble?
No, Weissman.
Wiseman, did it get taken again? Oh, I got raised. Whoops. They're like, oh, we can't have it, no one can. But yeah, but I guess what I was trying to say is like, yeah, I think there is a thing in Winland about Ulrich versus Sigmar, but I wasn't sure. I didn't know that was like a general thing, like that, you know, Sigmar followers and Ulrich followers always are kind of against each other. Yeah, it kind of makes sense though, because Ulrich is kind of like the old, Ulrich's kind of like the old pagan gods in a way or something, and Sigmar is like the new like Christian god or something. You're not, you know, not really a direct comparison, but okay, so the rival states of Nordland and Wissenland have been unable to reconcile their differences, and tensions have bubbled over into full-blown war. Elector Count Theodoric Gorsar of Nordland has declared war on Wissenland. What action will you take? Well, Wissenland are kind of nearly about to rebel anyway. So, you know, but I mean, I guess the only real godly thing to do would be to stop the war between the two electors, because our conscience can't abide good men of the Empire dying on either side. So I'll stop the war. Boom. And, oh no! This sucks.
What?
So a cloaked stranger from the mist-shrouded land of Albion approaches with a request. He is of sinister aspect, but assures you that his intentions are good. So if I grant his request, the promises of riches and power are beguiling, and the cost is so little. This may be a worthy investment and a chance to scry the hidden land of Albion. Or I could refuse the creature. Send this dark emissary on his way. There's nothing in Albion for us. Let some other fool pay for this creature's shadow war. So yeah, basically I get to miss out on 3,000 gold because roleplay. Volkmar clearly says fuck to chaos corruption. I know. I really want the chaos corruption because I want that fucking money. And like, Volkmar's not scared of chaos corruption. He'll purge that shit. But yeah, you're right. Volkmar would never go for that. Alright, chat. You win. It's a donation to Sigmar, except that, yeah, Dash is like, it was a donation to Sigmar. You should take it. We're not going to look at Chaos Gift Horse in the mouth. If he's like got money for the coffers, then. But no, we didn't take it. We stayed pure. Thanks, chat. Keep me honest. Thanks, Carlos. All right. So we gotta try and take Helmgart. Fuck, it's a nightmare. I bet as soon as I get up there, there'll be a big fuck off orc army sitting right there. There isn't yet.
No, looks clear so far.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, following Sigmar's path. I go where
I'm looking forward to the battle because it's going to be, you know, there's going to be a lot of carnage. I like the idea of my arch-lectors just, you know, clambering over the battlements and just laying waste with their hammers as well. They're not super killy, but they're, you know, they're getting there. They're a bit killy. I might have to just build a weaving house to start with. Volkmar looks in disgust at those of you who even considered accepting this gift. That's right, Carlos. You want chaos corruption? Are you a servant of Khorne without getting knowing? No, I didn't. I mean, you know, I didn't really want it, but I just, you know, I knew it was wrong, but I was tempted, you know. I was tempted, but then I came back to the light. And yes, sorry, Varings. Sword time. I forgot about your very reasonable request to get some for the sword to get some airtime. We were talking about swords before, but then but no, I never actually got the sword out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, sword time or
actually-
something in game?
Actually, this might be... Without my artillery, this is going to be interesting.
Oh,
No
did they
problem.
get wiped totally?
Yeah.
Smash that lamp. I've got actually, because one of my neighbors moved out and I got all of her lights, like 6 ceiling lights. So I can smash the lamp like 5 more times and I can just replace it. It's no problem. It's free lights. That's really stupid. I mean, no, I was never actually considering it at all. I don't know. I thought I'd look at the light just to mull over the idea of smash lights for no reason. Yeah, I was like, nah. There was a time in my life, about like 25 years ago when I probably would have thought that was pretty cool. But that is long past. This looks like hard work. Should be pretty doable though.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, Nazi skulkers are...
Yeah. Yeah, definitely a little annoying.
Volkmar can't see me past his lip hair, says Robbo the Gobbo. Smash lights for internet points. Yeah, no, I'm sure it would get me some internet points, but nah, I'm not really into. I think it's pretty much like Legends kind of idea on that. It's like, you don't do stupid shit that's like demeaning to yourself or that's like hurtful to yourself, just to try and get some points on the internet, because it's not really a long term. Like you can, yeah. You don't want to be like a dancing monkey, It's not about like, what am I trying to say? Like, it's definitely like you want to entertain people and stuff like that, but you want to kind of like have your channel like have a point to it or whatever, rather than just appeasing whatever momentary. I'm just like figuring out my own strategy over here. We're just not ignoring yours. Like, okay, we're over here then. I guess I better set up over here. I was like, oh yeah. If I only had 8 units, I'd set up probably over here and do this. I just forgot that you had an army as well.
Outriders!
All right, I'm ready.
The Empire endures!
The skulkers are usually on the flanks, aren't they? Or are they just going to be out front?
Yeah. I don't know, actually.
Because I don't know if they can potentially get me, because they've got that debuff thing that they use that slows you down. I'm not sure how good the AI is at using it, but like I'm not sure if I can lure it out without getting hit by it.
Yeah, I got you.
For the Warhammer!
So they're not here, otherwise I'd be able to see them, wouldn't
To
I?
battle!
Where are they? Fuck. Maybe they just... I don't know. Maybe they just come around the other flank.
For Heldenhammer! Swordsman!
Very well could be.
Moving now! Quick
Yeah, it's good.
There they are.
To battle! At speed! For the Heldenhammer! Formation march! At speed! Taking position! Moving now! No lingering! Go! Quickly! Sigma guides us! We serve the Emperor! Take the ground! Formation march! The Heldenhammer! Outriders! Very well!
Put these spears in here.
Yes, General! Attack! Standing by! Go! Sigma!
They're breaking the ankle.
No! Your orders? Ready for war! No lingering! battle! Sigma calls! Spearmen! Sigma! We are Sigma's heirs! Taking position! Moving now! Take the ground! Spearmen! Quick march!
Oh no, it's alright, Joe. No, I wasn't talking about you. I was just saying in general.
Outriders!
Yeah, no, that's cool. And I didn't think you were trying to like trick me or anything. That's cool. No, I was just saying more like, yeah, no, I'm more meant like to do it. Yeah, I mean, that was just like a side thing. It kind of reminded me about that general philosophy that I've decided to adopt of not doing stupid shit for cheap lols, you know. But you know, and like, you know, why would I? I don't think anyone would think that I would do that, even, you know, like, cause. But yeah, but I was just more saying, like, there was a time when I was, you know, 20 or whatever, like, you know, 25 years ago, when that kind of stuff would have appealed to me more. Yeah, I wasn't really, I wasn't trying to say you were trying to do that. I was more just, it just kind of struck me that, oh yeah, there is a time when I would have thought that was cool, but it's not now. No, trying to control your units. Doesn't work.
The Empire endures!
Done. Alright, are we hunting some dudes down, or what are we doing here?
Yeah, I'm trying to kill their lord.
Oh yeah, I'll get these handguns into it.
Swordsman! Sigma call! Now! At speed! Spearmen! Sigma guides us! Outriders! Charge!
Is Shaman or whatever somewhere? Or is it dead already?
I killed that guy. Where he routed.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, he's almost all the way at the edge already.
Outriders!
How OP is spears compared to swords, and who would win, a Spartan warrior or a Zulu warrior? Yeah, I don't know. That's a really hard. I mean, spears are completely OP compared to swords. Like, there's zero chance that you're gonna win with a sword versus a spear. But who would win out of Spartan and a Zulu? I don't know. You don't really have enough information to. I mean, I'm sure you could try and do like a scientific kind of historical kind of based thing on it, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it'd be pretty hard to try to judge because they never faced each other, obviously. So it'd be kind of hard to judge which one would have the better training and stuff like that. Maybe you could find some common enemy, like maybe the Zulus had fought the Egyptians or something, and the Egyptians had fought the Spartans or something like that. But I don't know. I don't remember any stories of Spartans fighting Egyptians or anything either, or you know, anything like that. But yeah, with the spears versus sword thing though, it depends. So I do unarmored longsword, like naked longsword or whatever they call it sometimes. You don't actually do it naked. It means without harness, you know, because around that time, like, people used to fight in harness and fight in chainmail and stuff like that. So yeah, and fighting in chainmail with longsword or plate with longsword is like very different combat style to unarmored or dueling, you know. So if you're a civilian, you're going to not be wearing armor. So and if you have a duel, you'll be doing like naked longsword, you know. Whereas if you're in a battle at that time, you'd be wearing armor because why the fuck would you go to a battle with no armor on? You'd be stupid. So you know, so there's like two distinct different styles of fighting, both in operation at the same time, depending on whether it was peacetime sword fight or a wartime sword fight. But yeah, so Yeah, so my experience of sword versus spear is naked, like no armor style, right? But that's weird because you don't use spears in duels, you know. Although actually no, they do use spears in duels in some time. I think in medieval, in those earlier periods of medieval fights, I think they did use spears in duels sometimes in different places. Anyway, but not in late medieval, I don't think. But anyway, my point was. Yes, in my experience is only with unarmored, and spear is superior. So two-handed spear, specifically, not spear and shield. Two-handed spear versus two-handed sword. Two-handed spear far superior. It's much faster, got much better range, and yeah, if you got better range and you're faster, then the other dude's fucked, basically. that's pretty much how it is. But you know, yeah, if you add armor in, you add shields, then it becomes a totally different ballgame. So I don't know. Okay, I've just been offered a confederation from Stirland. I can either confederate form with Stirland and get mastery authority, or I can not confederate and they'll offer again in 20 turns and I get +1 imperial authority. So we are not allowed to confederate as per the rules, so we only have the one option. But I might just read out the thing. Great strides have been made in your relationship with the state of Stirland of late. Their Elector Count Albrecht Haupt Anderson has approached you with an offer of confederation. Historically, Stirland had the ignominy of sharing terrain with the realm of the vampires on its easternmost areas. Despite this, its capital Wertbad is known as the wine capital of the empire, since Stirland's highest quality wines are sold there, attracting traders from all across the empire. I don't care. That's not about Sigmar. It's like that's on the list of shit that doesn't relate to Sigmar, which is like my least favorite shit. I'm sorry, what were you saying when I cut you off, Kenny?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe you weren't really saying you were just making a verbal gesture or something.
These orcs though, they keep another full stack.
Oh, all up in your business.
And Vlad's taking Grunstadt, but
that's like on your watch. Like you're meant to be protecting that shit.
I know. But Stirland, they moved in and took the Moot and Schwarzhaven.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah,
Stirland's doing something.
Doing good stuff right now.
I'm liking that. That's why we offered to confederate with them, because they were, you know, Sigmar's holy light and all that. Sigmar would be proud. Exactly. Yeah, Sigmar is proud.
So that's Vlad's last stronghold there. If I can get rid of these orcs and then kill Vlad, that'd be nice. Get his trait.
His trait's shit, but if Isabella's there, then...
Oh wait, I thought he was the one that, or is that Manfred that's a good one?
So Vlad gives you -4 to your respawn if you get wounded. So if you manage to get Balthasar dead, then you'll come back in for 1 turn instead of 4 instead of 5. I mean, that it could actually be really useful too, considering your playstyle.
Yeah.
But no, like that was not the best one. But if you kill Isabella, you get regeneration, which is really good on Balthasar Gelt, particularly because he's going to be like kiting a lot and all that stuff. So you know you can kind of take a bit of damage if you fuck up and you don't kite properly, and then you just kite around for the rest of the battle and he gets all his health back. So it's kind of good if you don't want to put a life mage in his stack, you know. But yeah, and Manfred's only gives you -50% to vampiric corruption attrition.
Okay.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Alright, we're doing it. Helmgart will fall.
Blessings of
Fully
Sigmar
committed.
upon you. Tremble before me.
But I've got to bring my entourage.
I will cleanse
Forward
them.
minions.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmar lightens.
They're just there to carry all my loot.
I
So
will
yeah,
do
like
anything
when
for
are you going to
Sigmar.
hire another lord? You're insane. You're going to hire another lord for the last, like, 10 turns.
I never said I was going to hire another lord.
In his
Didn't you? Well, maybe you said I should have hired another lord, but I haven't, or something.
That
You
one
never-
turn.
Yeah. So you just acknowledged that you should have, but you never actually announced your intention to actually do anything about
Your
it.
word is my command.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it would make you stronger because you're gonna have if you put in a warrior priest or a captain or I mean a general, then you'll have like a tank, you know.
Yeah, that's true. It's a good idea.
Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
I'll have to look at next turn now.
Sigmar is with us. To battle!
Should we just auto-resolve this battle? Do you want to fight the siege, or would you rather just not have to worry about it?
You can auto. I don't care. Up to you.
I wouldn't mind fighting it just because, you know, it might be cinematic. You know, you can get some of those like close-ups. I wish I could slow-mo like the stream, so we could like do some close-ups of Volkmar as he like smashes somebody and all their teeth come out, and you can like switch to slow-mo as the teeth fly or whatever, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I probably could do that if I was more technically proficient, but watch out for the whispers of evil, Volkmar, says Dash Dash. Indeed. I mean, it's worked for German 905. Who's German 905? Is that a streamer that like does stupid shit for money? Or are you talking about something different? Anyway, all right, cool. How does Legend say we should do this? I don't know. Well, I guess we can't really do it Legend way because we're gonna do it no cheese way.
Gotta just rush the walls.
Just rush the walls, yeah, and just yeah. I guess I can side camp because there's a wall here. There's not even a border; it's just the actual side. And I like how these maps are so different. Like these fort maps, like it's cool that they like when they brought them. I still think they're not really there yet. Like they still need more to them. Like I don't think they're as good as they could be, but I thought it was cool when they brought them in because it was a real like new thing in the game. Like the forts were a new settlement. They're a new settlement type. They have different rules from other settlements. Like, yeah, I don't know if that really got that much. I mean, it definitely got airtime, but I don't know if it got as much airtime as it like deserved in a way because it's pretty cool. It's like the yeah. How are we gonna do this? So, alright, so I guess we want some shields up front in case they've got some archers and stuff. Well, I mean, we see.
Just gotta rush the walls. Rush the walls.
Like, there's no problem with me just attacking one side of the wall, is there? That's not cheesing. Like, I mean, that's how sieges are done. You don't like, you know, you would focus on one area. It's like a legit thing to do, isn't it? I'm just trying to think whether.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna go over the wall, basically. That's pretty much the gist of it.
Understood.
Fledglings back a little bit.
Spearman! Ready for war! We obey!
Battle ready!
Oh yeah, you're in. They're in charge of these guys. Yeah.
By Ulrich's wrath! Climbing the wall, sir! Climbing the wall, sir! Climbing the wall, sir! Climb! Climb! Get up there! Spearman! Climb! Ready to serve! Moving down! Flagellants! Yes, my lord! Get up there! We are ready! Climbing the wall, sir!
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you control of the artillery. Do you want to control it? Do you want the artillery?
Sigma!
Oh, the artillery.
General! No lingering!
What are you guys doing over there? Are you trying to make a rush for the walls, or are you trying to go over the wall?
Yeah, on the right side here. Just gonna get the free company up on them.
Flagellants! Climb! Sir! Climbing the wall, sir! Get up there! Climb!
Ready for battle! That's an order!
Swordsman!
Oh shit, we have great swords up here. It's pretty hectic.
Faith in the comet!
It's pretty messy. There's definitely some casualties being taken. Well, they got mortar as well. Ooh.
Yeah.
I might try and smash the door down with the knights.
Twin-tailed comet!
Do you want to actually move the mortar forward a little bit in case that tower starts shooting it? We might be able to.
You don't think they'll be off the tower?
Maybe they're still on it now. I've got my knights standing there to get shot by it first, but
Hammer of the Empire! Brave for
oh, nice
glory!
mortar shot on the wall there.
Sigmar is with me! Death to the faithless! Prepare for combat! Eager for battle!
I don't know what the tower's shooting at. It doesn't seem to be shooting at anything. But they've still got control of it, and my knights are just right in front of it. And it
I think
doesn't
they're
seem.
trying to shoot this one archer.
Oh, the tower's the tower is shooting the archer. Sorry, I couldn't see because I was too zoomed out.
Arch-Lector!
Right, you are.
Hammer! For Heldenhammer!
Get this free company up here.
Send us out!
Oh, what's have you taken the gate? Oh, you have too. Oh, awesome.
March!
Just run through there and start mowing stuff down with my Knights of the Blazing Sun.
Take the ground! Servant of Sigmar!
We
The
got it.
Lord is hiding in the bottom left there.
Attack!
Yeah. Can we like shoot him to death or something? Give him a firing squad of free company.
I do not fear death! Death to the faithless! For the Empire! Heldenhammer! Attack the souls! Swordsman! Yes, General! Moving now!
Nice. It's pretty solid. Yeah, do I need to take the God Squad down there to hammer time? Or is he gonna... Oh, there you go.
Sigmar!
In real life, warfare is always about the cheesiest thing you can possibly do. It's just that there are real world limitations. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The aim is to make it an unfair fight. Yeah, and that's kind of like my main concern with this no cheese thing. Like, I don't want to take that part of it away. Like, I still want to be fighting the battles in that realistic way of if you were a real commander, you'd want to be exploiting the shit out of everything you possibly can to cheat, you know, as much as you can to make sure that the enemy's, you know, at a big disadvantage. But I want it to be as kind of a bit realistic in terms of not being able to do shit that you can't do in real life that's only there because of limitations of the game. So yeah, I feel like I think we've kind of established the precedent in this game that if there's a physical thing that you could side camp on in the game, then you can side camp it. But if there's not, like, you can't side camp on just that white line, that white invisible line. You know, it's not really meant to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just for
It's a
this.
pretty cool city. Look at like the city on the side, like the mountains. Built into the mountains over here. With all the skulls on the towers. It's cool.
Yeah, and who are those two guys holding the swords at the pass there? This is like a mountain pass. Oh, that's like the that's like Bretonia over the mountains there, I guess. Or maybe Bretonia's the other direction. I'm not sure. I think it's both directions. Oh, they've got a telescope up there. I guess it's because it's away from, maybe because it's away from Altdorf, you know, away from the smog and everything, you know, then get better readings on the stars.
I'd live here.
Oh, this is like a Dark Angel's place. Pick out the sword. Again, sorry, 40k reference that you wouldn't get as well. But yeah, the winged guy with the hood and the sword. It's like quite similar to Dark Angel's Space Marine chapter iconography that they use.
Oh, okay.
All right, I think our work here is done. The unbeliever has been purged.
Very good.
Sacking a city 2 times in a row doesn't give you more experience in real life. I think you can say there's a bit of a real life precedent for that in a way, because like basically what I was saying is, like, if it's a really rich city, like a tier 4 or tier 5 city, if you sack it in this game, it'll knock it down to tier 3, it'll knock it down 1 tier, and you'll get a heap of money and stuff like that. So my kind of thing for that is like, because each turn is like maybe a few weeks or a few months, you know, between battles, because normally there wouldn't be a battle like every day, you know. So, you know, you've sacked the city, then, you know, but you didn't like sack it, you didn't burn it all the way to the ground and stuff, you know, you just did a light sacking on it the first time, knocked it down from tier 4 to tier 3. Then you've given them, you know, a few weeks or months to like rebuild and for the merchants to come back and all that kind of stuff, and then you just go back in and you sack it again. So I feel like that you could get like a couple of sacks out of a city, you know, give it a few weeks to rebuild a bit and sack it again. But then once you get it down to that point where once you've got it down to tier 1, and you would just be doing most of your sack citying at that point. If you're doing the sack city cheese, then you basically you knock it down to its lowest point and you just keep sacking it and sacking it and sacking it. But that's what we're definitely not doing that. But yeah, I think it's okay to sack a city twice if it's got more money to be gotten out of it, you know. Dark Angels, First Legion, Best Legion, says the Imbued. Indeed. Why do you have army caps? There's no such thing as real life, just limited by resources. In real life, you want all the steam tanks. There's general ones. Yeah, but in real life there was only 8 steam tanks, like, because they didn't have the ability to build anymore. There were 8 of them that were built. There were 12, I think, that were originally built by not Leonardo da Vinci, and they since lost the ability to build anymore. So and 4 of them got destroyed, and there's only 8 left. So in the whole world there are only 8 steam tanks, and you can't build them. So that's why only 8 steam tanks. How many merchants would be willing to set back up when everyone knows that your army hasn't moved at all in real life? Well, you know, maybe it's not so much about them setting up. Maybe it's about thoroughness of the sacking. Like the first sacking is like the initial sack. Like the soldiers have just gone over the walls. I'm like, yeah, look, you guys take the weekend. Rampage, rape and pillage, you know, just take whatever you can, you know, and then so that's the like initial sack, and then they take all the kind of loose items that are laying around and stuff like that, you know, and then you send in like your sack specialist, you know, they got the safe crackers, like guys that detect the hidden walls with the treasure under the floorboards, you know, the families that are hidden, you know, they're hidden in the cellars and stuff like that. You can put into indentured servitude. So, you know, just because the city's been sacked doesn't mean there isn't more to be sacked, you know. Volkmar the Grim wants... What do I want next? I want some Sigma powers. The Grand Hammer of Sigma. That's what we want, of course.
Sigma, grant me strength.
True servant of
And
Sigma.
should I crusade into Bretonia, or should I... You haven't got 4,000 gold I could borrow, do you?
I mean, I do have that much gold, but
Really?
do I want to let you borrow it is the question.
Maybe we could work out like an interest rate situation or something. I've only got 40.
You're gonna go
My
all the
income-
way into Bretonia, and I'm not going to see any payoffs for this money. I'm just going to get overwhelmed by works forever.
Well, I've only got 47 income per turn, so it'd have to be like a payment. It'd be like a payment plan, you know, like over 100 turns. I'd like just slowly pay it back, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking I could. What I could do is I could sell my barracks. That way, yeah, I could sell my barracks. I mean, I want to sell my barracks. Is that a bad idea?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Champion
How many
of the
crossbowmen I
faith.
got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 crossbowmen already. Like, how many crossbowmen do you really need? Alright, yeah, I'm selling my barracks. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Good. Well, actually, how much do I get from the barracks? 1,200. Oh, fuck, I don't even get hardly anything. Oh, well, I'm going to sell my barracks anyway. Screw it. Jerome says, I'm just clowning. I really like the stream and the way you're playing. I try to do something similar in my games because normal and very hard are too easy, but I don't like the cheese people do in Legendary. Yeah, I mean, I think you got to always just tweak your game to the level that you want and the types of stuff that you want to do. And yeah, I think that's definitely just do whatever you got to do. Do whatever you want to do. That's gonna make it the most fun. Yeah, I wouldn't mind setting up my I want to start getting my my warrior priests, but I got to get to tier. I'm still to tier 3, but I can't afford to build the temple. But I might try and sack Skarsnik. I might try and just slide all over near Skarsnik, and if he's not home, I'll just come and sack his house while he's not there.
Not a bad idea.
Sack
Probably
specialist sounds like a
isn't
porno. Sack specialist. Why wouldn't you just send them in the first time and not waste time? Well, you got to bring them. You got to bring them from the capital. You know what I mean? Like you sack specialists can't just be going around with every like crappy army, and you know they get brought in for the deep sacking. Does that sound worse? I don't know. Just to really get every last drop out of the root of it, the root of the cellar. Anyway, I don't know.
Fabrice is always down for a deep sacking.
Yeah, true. I'm not really normally into like innuendo and stuff, but yeah, no, just for a moment there. Just for a moment. Alright, I don't think I've got anything else to do. I think I'm just sort of wasting time. Yeah, alright, there you go. Over to you. Edino says that it's ironic that the top tier Empire commandment for forts, which brings no income at all, is by letting the Council of Burgomeisters run the place.
I will hear you now.
Corner camping and using dwellers below and stuff like that just isn't fun. Why is using dwellers below not fun? Or sending a single entity and clicking back and forth until the ammo AI uses all its ammo is just mind numbing, i.e. the traders and merchants. Non-aggression pact with Heinrich Kemmler of the Barrow Legion vampire counts. Well, I mean, if the name of the faction wasn't vampire counts, like, you know,
Yeah, you can't do that.
if we said like just old men of the mountains that mind their own business and stuff, I'd be like, I mean, you got a lot of skulls and shit like sewn onto your cloak, but I mean, I guess that checks out. But you know, he's got the name right there, like Barrow Legion vampire counts, like. Or,
Yeah.
like, work with me here. I mean, I'd like to do it, but you're giving me nothing. So,
He'll
no.
never move anyway. You're fine.
All right, we're not taking it.
Manfred and Talablackland.
Oh dear.
God damn it. This guy. Vicious gobspit, just relentless.
You got to kill him harder so that he stays killed.
Oh God. I don't know.
I'm waiting for you to lose a settlement so I can change your score to like 2 out of 3.
I mean, it's just all savage orcs. It should be fine. Just depends on where the hell I come in at. But
You can choose.
I don't have any
look at
more
the
artillery
little,
to
You can
lose,
click on the
so-
little map thing, and it'll tell you what's going on. Oh no, it doesn't. Why doesn't? Oh,
yeah, I don't think it tells me where I
I
reinforce.
thought it would tell you where you're. Yeah, okay. All right, never mind. Then I guess I'm wrong.
But it's okay. They don't have anything other than
Yeah, sorry I fucked you with that other result, man. I didn't think.
right. Gelt probably would have lived too. We should have just thought I resolved it.
Yeah, I didn't think he was. That was. Yeah, I didn't even think that he would be coming from in the middle of your 2 armies. Yeah.
No.
I don't know if it's getting pumped up. Still to make Kemler. It's like, I mean,
What-
he's got the right idea
What
with
was
this.
that?
What?
Why did that just happen?
Oh. What? I didn't. What? I didn't even click anything.
We hit play battle, it like loaded, and then it said close defeat.
What?
The fuck?
Maybe is it because I timed it out or something? Because I didn't click anything.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I was reading the chat.
Play battle, so it should have.
Played the battle. Yeah. Yeah. What happens? What's the outcome of that? Do you lose your shit or what?
They're sieging it.
I lost you again, dude. I could hear you, but only very quietly.
They're sieging it instead of attacking it.
Hey, wait a second. The fact that I can hear you when you don't have your push to talk. Have you got 2 microphones? You're like one that you're using and one that's somewhere else in the room that's you're not using.
I mean, now that you say that, I don't know. Like, unless my computer has something built in, maybe. But it shouldn't use both. It should like default to one or the other, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Maybe if I take off push to talk.
How's it like? But yeah, that's so weird. Like, how's it going quiet when you push to talk? Yeah, Edna's saying he must have another mic because he's echoing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. But yeah, it's a webcam. Oh, webcam, maybe. Yeah, my webcam's got a microphone, but yeah, but how would it be hearing both at the same time?
I don't have a webcam. I just took off push to talk.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Don't know. Yeah, I wanted to read your comment, Edinaz, though. He was talking about Kemler. He said he's got the right idea with the skull iconography, but he just doesn't have enough gold. Yeah, and there's the walking corpses. Yeah, fucking burn them all. That's right, Edinaz. My thing was like, I guess I'm in that situation. I'm playing like the diplomat, you know, and I'm like, hey, I want to make a deal. I do, you know, but I just can't take this back to the Volkmar. Can't take it back to the man. He's just not going to go for it, you know. You got to give me something. Is this the same battle we just lost a second ago?
Yep.
Did you lose any casualties?
No, I don't think so.
It's really weird. Yeah, no, he said he doesn't have a webcam imbued, so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't have a webcam. I don't know, it's weird, man. I didn't think, like, any of the streams before anybody said anything, you know?
No, I've never noticed it before. Like, I would have, like, because I can actually hear it myself whenever you talk loud, and you've never had that problem before, like, as far as I recall. So, something new. Maybe it's like Russian hackers have backdoored your system and they're like using your microphone for something, and then it's, even though you're like, so you're pushed to talking to act and it's activating it in Discord, but separately from that it's already active anyway, or they're doing whatever.
That must be it.
It's the Russian hackers explanation.
It's a lot of orcs.
Oh yeah, I'm doing this. What's going on here? What's going on with my subconscious? I'm always like I always start zoning out. Whenever I think about it, I just start like meandering over to the left a little bit here. Weird. That is a fucking lot of orcs, bro. Did you hire that second lord or what?
Oh no, fuck.
Like that would be really useful if we had a tank that could draw the fire.
Shit. I forgot. What do you think? It's free company line of sight, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess you want to be at the top of that hill, but what's coming up? What's coming on from the side here? Like 5 units of infantry.
Yeah, like 5 or 6 units of infantry. Can
we just like not do this? Can we just like withdraw or something? Why don't we just move to another? Maybe
Balthasar Gelt will carry. His magic will just obliterate them.
Yeah. I don't know. I was kind of thinking we should set back further back, but I mean, if we keep this hill, we'll get a little bit of advantage. Yeah, but I mean, then we're going to be shooting uphill and all that. Like if you can keep your ranged units on top of this hill, here, then you'll get a good damage advantage. And if you can if your infantry can be like fighting down the hill like here, then again you get another advantage there, or maybe like more like that.
Well, you're the infantry, so you should...
Yeah. So if the infantry are like if the infantry are like here or whatever, and their guys are like coming up the hill facing them, then we'll get a little advantage in terms of damage or whatever. But I don't think the infantry aren't going to be doing much damage anyway. It's the ranged really that are going to do the main.
Yeah. All right. Well, get your positions ready.
Oh, have they got a lot of range? No, they haven't got any range. Oh, they got no range and they got no. Okay. Well, I might be able to.
Savage works.
Yeah. Do you want to control the infantry as well, and I'll just do the horses, and I can try to like make it so half their army doesn't come at you straight away? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so what I'm sort of thinking that you should do is that you should, once the battle starts, you should try and align your army like along it, so you control the whole hill, you know, and then you know, and your ranged are like here. So your ranged are at as high as they can be, and they're shooting at the enemy that's as low as they can be, and then your infantry are like keeping that situation the way it is, you know,
right.
Kind of thing. So basically, if you just grab everything, you just move it forward like an inch forward, you know, directly forward sort of thing. I don't know, does that sound good?
Yes.
Yeah, do you want me to... I'll just keep the infantry, I'll just move them. Yep, alright, I'm ready.
Taking position.
So yeah, we'll just move the infantry like forward a little bit, yeah, like that, yeah.
At speed.
We'll try and see if we can distract some of these. Oh yeah, remember to get those guys on from the side and get them up front and center, taking damage for you, so the rest of your army doesn't get fucked. And I'll try to slow down this half if you can focus on killing those guys on the left.
Sigma calls. Moving now.
Right.
Outriders, we serve the Emperor.
It's not really working, is it?
At speed.
No.
For the Helden Hammer.
Yes,
my lord. Take the
trying here.
In the name of the
It's okay.
Get them!
We will prevail.
Go! Yes, sir, quickly! To battle! Formation march!
I will survive.
We obey. Yes, sir,
Actually, maybe I
quickly!
should get outside and get out of
At
here.
speed! Spearmen! The Empire is yours! Moving now! Quick march! Take the ground!
Fuck.
To battle!
What's Gelt doing? You dropping some bombs on these pricks or what?
Just wanted to, you know, bunch up a little bit.
War!
And let's do it.
Swordsman! At speed! Spearmen!
So much death.
For the Emperor! Yes, sir, quickly! Formation march!
Alright, got some good damage in the middle there.
Go! The Empire endures! Charge! Sigma guides us. Taking position! By Ulrich's wrath! Formation march! By Garl Maraz! Quick march! Sir!
About to just throw these guys in here.
Warhammer! At
Almost.
ready! Yes, sir! No lingering!
Yeah.
Attack!
There's some Gelt dropping bombs. Center's collapsing.
Outriders! Go!
Fuck, this is not good on the right here either.
Sigma! Moving now! No lingering! Taking position! Formation!
Are these archers firing?
Yes, sir, quickly!
I don't know what they're doing.
Fuck it, just pull one of theirs, let one of them tank it and pull the other one out.
To battle!
Yep.
Fuck. This is fucked. We're in no, no, it's not good.
Take the ground!
Yeah.
Yes, General!
I don't know what to do. No, I can't. Can't see a way out of this.
We will win.
For Heldenhammer! To battle!
Yeah, just gelt them. Gelt them. Oh, there's a unit on the left that's rallied near the border.
Withdraw! Outriders! Spearmen! Take the ground! Yes, sir! For the Emperor! Ah! Take the ground! To battle! Quick march!
There's a lot of stuff about to shadow.
Moving now! Sigma, preserve us!
Shit, I don't know.
Quick march! Yes,
I was hoping it was going to break him, but like, no, we're going to shadow, we'll just have to.
now!
There we
Come
go.
on.
Now we can break him. Charge!
Now!
Oh shit, what was that? Is it a goblin or something? Is it a shaman or something? Or did you just do that?
I did that.
Okay. I just, yeah, inconveniently parked all my forces in the middle of the
Withdraw!
shit.
Ready for war! Moving now! No lingering! We are Sigma's heirs! Yes, sir! Quickly! Spearman! Formation! Ah!
Might have this.
Sigma!
You got it. Oh no, they're going the wrong way.
Gelt's gonna go, oh, Gelt just got smashed, dude, like, he just ate shit, like, and that orc came in and just went right in the face. Oh, shit. Gelt had like 2/3 health before, or 3/4 health a second ago, and just got like the shit smashed out of him, like, instantly.
We await your
This just got spike needs to die.
orders!
Yeah, make sure he doesn't come back this time, jeez. Kill him proper. Yeah, I guess he's immortal, so he just comes back anyway.
That was scary.
That was very scary. Why haven't we not won yet? Is this still going on?
I wanted to kill, what's his name?
Is the battle
I
ended?
can't, yeah. I can't let Gelt kill him. Gelt has 420 kills right now.
You don't want to break the.
Yeah, because I don't have 421. He has to keep. Gelt likes to blaze up. So.
Oh dear. Maybe sacking is like when you're. Maybe I don't know. I can tell this is gonna be funny. Maybe sacking is like when you're burgled. You get another telly and a laptop, and the next thing. Maybe sacking is like when you're burgled. You get another telly and a laptop, and the next thing you know, it's all gone again, and someone dumped on it. Shit. You made me cough my guts up, but that was pretty funny. Oh shit. See, that's one thing about the science award. About the science award thing, how like when somebody teaches me something new in the game, about something new in the game that I really like or whatever, or that I don't know, or then I like to give them the science award on the Discord, but then there's also the people that like they're not like doing the science, but they're just making the stream like fun, and like Cockbunky just making me really choke to death because he said something really funny. That's like that deserves a reward as well, but I don't not that, although there's like dubious value to my badges anyway, but yes, if there was a badge for making me laugh, then you would have just got one, Cook Monkey. I guess there's the champion badge. Anyone who's like hangs around and is like a positive, a positive person in the community, that's what the champion badge is for. But I assume Cook Monkeys as well, and surely already got his. Oh yeah, if anyone hasn't got their champion badge yet, if this is not your first time here and you've been around for a while and you're on the Discord, just say at Most of the Mad or at Moderator and say, give me my champion badge, and you will be bronzed. Are these badges in Discord? Yeah, they're just in Discord. You can't do anything in YouTube, unfortunately. It'd be cool. I don't know why YouTube doesn't do that. I feel like YouTube should. Like, surely it wouldn't be that hard. Like, they should just do the same shit that Twitch has and have all the different badges and stuff. Anyway.
Yeah.
Historically, the region of Mordheim has been ruled over by Ostermark, but currently it's under control of the Elector Count of another state. Wolfram Hertwig, the rightful Elector Count of Ostermark, has asked for your help in restoring order to rule over his land immediately. Restoring his rule over the land immediately. Well, that sounds very reasonable. Ostermark is currently controlled by Talabek land. It's like, what are you doing, Talabek land? Mordheim is clearly part of Ostermark. Give it back immediately. I demand Mordheim's return. Boom. And they just instantly give it back. See, they respect Volkmar. When Volkmar says give it back, they're like, boom.
Yeah.
It's just done. Already done. And Ostermark's fully restored now. All of the 4 places of Ostermark are fully restored. So we're doing well. We're doing pretty well in Ostermark. You fucked up Averheim. That's on you. I didn't have anything to do with that. And Sterling's recovered. So that's I guess that's part of your area as well. So I guess you get credit for that as well. And I guess Ostermark's also in the east. So I mean, on the balance, you're doing pretty well.
What if Sterland goes a little wild and takes Grenstadt too?
Well, they have to give it back to Averheim, obviously. Everyone's got to play by the same rules. Everyone's got to give it back. That's the rules. We're trying to like keep the free provinces of the empire free. We're the team empire. Empire, fuck yeah! Yeah, save the motherfucking day, yeah. Empire. That doesn't really work. Well, yeah. Needs another syllable. Yeah. Empire. Fuck yeah. I don't know, it kind of works. You just gotta put an extra syllable in it. So it's my turn. Alright. We've got 2,500 gold. I still can't afford my thing. I need another 1,500 gold. What's going on?
I could
Uncle
spare
Balthasar?
1,500 gold. I could spare 1,500.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not going to pay you back though. So it's like, I mean, like I have every intention to pay you back. I just, like, my accountants have looked it over and they're like, yeah, you aren't gonna pay it back.
Yeah, I can, I guess, spare a little bit.
I'm trying to think of what could I do. You know, how could I make it worth your while? I don't know. I guess just paying you back the money is the only way I can really make it worth your while, isn't it? How about I go into like a lifetime debt sort of situation, like where, you know, I'll pay like compound interest and stuff. So it's like, you won't get the money back straight away, but you'll essentially have Volkmar in like a servitude to you for forever after that. Just crippling economic.
We could do something like that.
We can work something out. So how about we'll do like compound interest. What's the current interest? Should I Google what's the current interest rate? How do you find out, like, it'd be different for different countries, wouldn't it? I'll do Australian. Oh no, actually it'd be German, wouldn't it? Because we're in the Empire. Germany home loan interest rate. Rates from 1.88 to 2.6 per annum. Fuck, that's pretty good. So it's like 2%.
Yeah, well, I'm not like the government certified board of Germany. I'm gonna charge like 5% over
5%. Shit. All right. Well, I don't have any choice. I need those warrior priests. So all right, I agree. 15. So was it 1500 at 5%?
75.
75 gold. So next turn it'll be 1575. All right, we got this. And then turn after that it'll be like 76 or something, or like more. It'll be like 80 something. All right, I'm writing it down.
We can do it every 5 turns.
Every 5 turns it goes up. All right, cool. 5% per every 5 turns. All right, we've just figured out the time scale in the Empire. Every 5 turns is a year in Empire time. So 1500 right now as of turn 17. So we turn 22 that the interest is due. 17 plus 20 plus 5 is 22. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right, so I'm borrowing 1500 gold at 5% compound interest and it's calculated every 5 turns. All right, cool. Right.
So,
Cool.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
I'm dealing with Karl Franz here. I'm not dealing with Volkmar.
Oh yeah, like he's our accountant. Yeah, he's the head of the Empire. He just doesn't like to get his hands dirty with, you know, worldly affairs. So he lets Volkmar handle it. He's taking a step back, you know.
I got you.
Oh, I need 4,080. I only have 4,041. All right, that's all right. We'll borrow. Let's get another compound interest thing going on with Sterland. Like, hey, Sterland, remember how we Oh, Sterling actually doesn't hate us. That's cool. I don't think they not hate us enough to give us 300 gold though. No. I wonder if anything... Because it keeps, because of the lag, like there's a little pause, like as if it's oh yeah, cool. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I never noticed that before. You can, like, 300 is the minimum that you can offer, but I just offered 300 and then they I demanded 300 and then they counter offered with 200. So they can, so I can't go lower than 300, but they can apparently.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's interesting. Didn't know that. And they gave me a trade agreement as well. Oh, so now my income's actually gone up. I might actually be able to pay that interest. It's pretty good.
Oh.
All right, the bank. I mean, not the bank. The temple is being built. The first stones. We've broken ground. You know, I've done that. I've gotten the golden shovel and I've broken the ground and stuff. Lol, evil Balthasar. Now he's like a he's a investment banker now or something. Not investment banker, he's a home loan specialist. Like I bought the new home for Sigmar.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Alright, so basically my choices are that I either invade Britannia so that I can get to the home of the Skull Smashers, or we march across Wissenland without permission so that we can sort out Gelt's issues over there. Excuse me. Hey, Dangerous Dave, how you going, man?
Should be more or less okay over here.
Well, I mean, I feel like we need to launch a crusade against Sylvania at some point anyway, so...
Yes, you do.
Alright, I'm coming.
Volkmar
Oh wait, I'm gonna just cruise by Skarsnik's lands first and see if
Grand Field
we can do a deep sack.
Everyone, I cannot. Praise be to Sigma.
Umug is there.
Yeah, but I feel like
Champion
it's
of the
like
faith.
we're not at war with him, so
Umug.
we'll just be like, yeah, what's up, bro? We're just checking, we're just chilling, we're just in the general vicinity.
True
I mean, we thought
servant
just
of
strategically it'd be good to have someone camped like on the very edge of your borders, but it's not like it's not any sort of aggressive posturing or anything. It's just sort of
Right.
you know, just chilling.
orders.
Do you think he's going to just stay there? Like, I feel like I don't know. I was thinking maybe there's a good chance he would just randomly leave, and then I can just sneak in and sack his home, sack his
He
settlement. while
might,
he's not there.
if you like move near him with everything, he might like run away because he'll think. I don't know. I've seen that
Your
happen
word
sometimes.
is my command.
Yeah, I know. With the Awakening, like on my campaign last night? Yeah, or whatever it was. Yeah, I thought I was going to get screwed, and then they just moved all their armies away, and then I was like, all right, cool, I'll just take it then, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like if they think that you can kill them and like you don't have good relations, they're like scared and they move away.
Okay.
But I don't really have scientific data to back that up.
I could probably just go at them because they've just got shitty goblin army, and he doesn't.
Yeah,
they don't. Yeah, they don't have any buffs to their there's no global buffs to their army. Like their goblins are shitty, just as shitty as anyone else's goblins. Yeah, it's only if they're in Skarsnik's army they might have. He might have skilled up to give them some buffs.
I think Skarsnik is right here.
Where is he? Over to you. Oh,
No,
right.
look in next to Kazgaris.
Oh, right. He's right there. Okay, yeah. Good eyes. Yeah, that probably is him, yeah. My little god squad. Got like four of them. Alright, that'll do me. I'm done for the turn. Our army liked the view, and we just couldn't refuse a nice picnic. Yeah, that's it. We're just passing through. I farm standings early game to just demand gold from everybody every few turns, though. Yeah, it's nice to be able to down it. That's a good thing about playing Karl Franz as well, because I think... Is it? Oh, wait up. Am I getting confused with Karl Franz and Thorgrim? No, I think it's Karl Franz. Yeah, I think Karl Franz has like +10 relations with everybody. It's not really enough to make a huge difference, but I think it is noticeable. Like, just things come a little bit easier for him. And he's got the movement as well, which is good.
Skarsnik just declared. Wow. On Carrick Peaks. That's not
Oh,
good.
well,
I don't
I mean, it's
think you
bad
can
that he's got a
go,
war, but it might be good if his armies all leave.
Yeah. You probably can't go fight him now, though.
Yeah, I don't really want to just sit there for a few turns. I don't know. I mean, I really need a good crusade to sink my teeth into,
Yeah?
I'm all dressed up in my robes and hammers and nowhere to go. Good thing I was just passing. Yeah, that's right, we were just passing. Whatever. The co-op's going really good, Dangerous Dave. Yeah, it's just it's always a chill time playing with Kenny. Just hanging out, joking around. Also trying to save the Empire from you know, certain doom. Once I get some agents, I can send someone down to Pig Barter to rescue some Mandalore. What are you up to?
I'm just gonna try to recruit a few more. I lost a lot of units in my last go.
Oh well, oh sorry, I thought that was you. Are you going to recruit another general?
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing on co-op and you've got the no supply lines, then you may as well. You know, it's the most powerful unit you can recruit. So, if you're up against Skaven, obviously it's a bit dubious because they can snipe them, but nearly due for another copy actually. Do you need me to fight any battles or anything?
No, it should be just recruiting for like a turn or so.
Okay, cool. Well, take your time. I'm just gonna put the jug on. That didn't last long. I thought you'd be at it for a bit longer.
No, just recruiting.
Right. The jug noises. Sorry if it's annoying. The Elector Counts have started discussions about new decrees that will help the amount of power they wield as a group across the whole. That will reduce the amount of power they wield as a group across the whole empire, while also increasing the autonomy of each of these states. It's an essential step towards political decentralization, with those who oppose the planned decrees going even what? I can't like my brain like can't even like what? It's a bit the dense wording. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. The Elector Counts have started discussions about new decrees that will reduce the amount of power they wield as a group across the whole empire, while also increasing the autonomy of each of their states. So the Elector Counts as a group will become less powerful, but their individual states will become more autonomous. This is an essential step towards political decentralization, with those who oppose the planned decrees even going so far as saying that it may be the beginning of the end of the great union of the empire. Well, that doesn't sound good. Putting your political efforts into preventing the decrees may be the best thing to do for the empire, but you must be tactful in how you proceed with addressing such a highly charged and important issue. Right. Okay, so
Doesn't look like you have much of a choice there.
no, I don't have much of a choice, no. But I'm just like, should I be happy about this or should I be not happy about this? I don't know.
No, that sounds like it's bad for the. It sounds like it's bad for the. Actually, no. You are happy about that. Yeah.
I mean,
You want the decrees because you want them each to have their own strong state.
pretty much,
Instead
yeah.
of, like,
I mean, just yeah, like my guys. What would I be then? Would I be a federationalist or something, or what would my label be? You know, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like that is actually pretty in line with my Volkmar's political beliefs. All right,
Yeah,
he's
that's what
gonna.
you're happy about.
Yeah, I'm throwing myself wholeheartedly into that one. Whew, lucky. So they're wiring it up.
You need help?
Their other army that you spotted is gone. There's a half stack of these dickheads. Our siege army's not. Well, our army's not very powerful there, but See, the main thing, the real reason I wanted to gank them was to get Skarsnik's trait as well. So they're not. I'm not going to get that anyway. So it's sort of like.
And just a few, and then like 6 or 7 turns, I could get artillery and Empire generals. Could restore myself to my former glory.
Nice. I feel like
Ready for bossing?
so there's 20 of them there, plus they got another. Another 13, so it'd be 33 units versus my 23.
You need help?
I mean, they're mostly goblins though, right?
What you want?
What have I got?
I am Volkmar.
I don't know, what do you think? Should we sack this shit?
29,
Need stabbing.
36, 30. They almost have 2 full stacks with the garrison also.
Oh, they've got 33 plus
Ready for
they've got the other 9, so they got 42 units. Yeah, they're actually over 2 full stacks with the war army. I wasn't counting the war army. Yeah, I guess that's really not a good idea. So yeah, chat hasn't been very forthcoming with commandments for Sigmar, so Volkmar just has to like make his own decisions. He's not used to this. It's like normally he just does whatever Sigmar commands.
What?
Sigmar's been quiet for him.
Sigmar has shown
What's
us
that?
the path.
Faction count. Sigmar's gone quiet.
Yeah, that's right. The light of the Astronomicon's gone out.
Strength.
Crusade the Skull
Encounter.
Smashers.
Musion.
Generally, when the Skull Smashers show up with a half stack, they have a full stack right behind. So Crusade the Skull Smashers. Yeah, I kind of feel it, but I feel like if I don't go over here and help out Balthasar, he's going to just be kind of mired down in this situation forever. And that's
I think once I can get some artillery, I'll be really good to go.
yeah.
I could maybe just pop over and destroy Vlad real quick too, if they leave me alone for a few turns.
Yeah, that's that's the other, like, it wasn't just to kill these goblins in the mountains here. I also wanted to, wipe out Vlad, basically. Because it's getting on to turn 18 now, you know? Before it was like, oh, it's only turn 11, it's early game, but so now it's like turn 18, and still nothing has happened. We're still in the exact same situation we were in before, you know?
The Empire's surprisingly holding pretty strong though.
Yeah, no, like, the rest of the Empire's doing really well. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with that.
Manfred hasn't done anything. Like, nothing. Essen is just too much for Manfred. Can't even handle it.
Can't handle it.
Greetings.
Striker either. They're just beasting it.
Sikran's already at war with Skull Smashers, but they're just not, like, doing anything about it.
You
Yeah,
asked for a
they're just ignoring everything and coming straight for you.
by Sigma's will.
The nation.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Dash just said, apparently if Dryka is hostile to vampires, they become super passive. I don't know how we can really affect that though. I mean, if I'm going to abandon the Empire to the Orcs, then I may as well, it's like, doesn't really matter whether do it now or do it later. I may as well just go now, I guess. But if I do fuck around here a bit longer, then I can get more warrior priests before I go, which would be cool.
I'll be fine for a few turns.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, you recruit a couple more generals, maybe get your artillery, and I'll stick around here for a while, and
The righteous hammer of
We'll-
Sigmar.
You know,
meet
I'll have
up.
artillery for like 7 turns, so probably not for a while. It's not that many turns, but you know, co-op and you.
Hunting wicked.
me. That's special, man.
Sigmar has heard my
dare you.
prayers.
I'm outraged.
To serve. Going forth.
True servant of Sigmar. following Sigmar's path.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Oh, he can't get
I
through
will
because
not obey.
right.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Onwards.
Let's crusade this bitch. Let's do it.
Following Sigmar's path.
I mean, we could definitely easily take out Vlad,
I
no
will do
problem.
anything for Sigmar.
And
I
then,
go where I am needed.
I don't know,
Sigmar
Entrance
lightens
really
my
not.
steps.
much of an issue, I guess.
In his name. Ready to serve.
Honored to serve.
Yeah, I don't know.
Forward. In his name.
I'm worried to bring this guy up in case he simply gets pulled in and doesn't.
Your word is my command.
Alright, here we go. The genre strategy is weighing in. Sigmar senses a dark presence growing in the west. The holy men hear his voice echo in their heads. Burn down the heathen strongholds on Albion. Oh shit. The heathen strongholds on Albion. Sigmar's like, how could I have been so blind? Didn't even think about Albion. Of course. There's got those pagan giants roaming around there, and there's, you know, other like Celtic inspired things that happen in Albion. Mainly giants, I think. Yeah,
Fimir
that's
warriors.
which one?
Fimir? Right?
Fimir?
Aren't they Fim?
Yeah, there's
I
probably
think
some Fimir there as well. And some, I mean, currently there's some like lizard trinkets, I think, and also some some Norskins. Yeah, good call, John. Thank you for the roleplay, the nice roleplay touches to that as well. I think Volkmar would be convinced by that. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds like a cause worthy of Volkmar's attention.
But the only thing is, should I finish like this hunt that I'm on right now, or should I, like, does Sigmar demand that I go there immediately, or, you know, like how urgent is it? Let's read
If
again.
you left the Lord and Helmgart, I feel like they couldn't get past.
Yeah, maybe. Their replenishment's not very good here, but yeah. I wonder if I had a... No, that's a cool thing I wondered about with High Elves, because like with most units you get the replenishment when you join the army, you know, like the warrior priests, they give replenishment to the army or whatever, but there's certain traits and certain characters and stuff that can give extra replenishment to armies in the region. And yeah, I was wondering if you could use that to give replenishment to your settlements, or if there's anything that you can do to increase the replenishment of your settlements. But yeah, I assume that when you build the growth buildings, how they have that 3% extra replenishment or whatever on them sometimes, I assume that applies to your settlements, but yeah, I'm not...
I would think so. But yeah, I guess no, for sure.
Damn heathen dark elves raiding the Empire coastline. Well, yeah, I mean, in this case, we don't even know about it yet, but in this case, it's actually dark elves. It's actually Rakath that's over there. Growth buildings apply to everything in the region. Yeah, that's what I assume. So you confirm that that definitely, growth buildings definitely increase the replenishment of the settlement garrison. Yes, I'll just read it again. Sigmar senses a dark presence growing in the west. The holy men hear his voice echo in their heads. Burn down the heathen strongholds on Albion. A dark presence growing. That sounds like Rakath, doesn't it? I feel like he's pretty dark, and he's growing. Whereas the what do you call it? The Norskins are kind of already there. They kind of already control Albion, so it must be, if it's growing, it must be the Dark Elves. It must be
Yeah, they're
Rakath.
dark, but they're not really growing much.
Who are the Norskins, you mean, or the Dark Elves?
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
Norskins.
Yeah. I feel like the Norskins are already there. If anything, they're receding as Rakath kind of grows. That's troubling news from the west. We have to have like our Elrond moment where we gather the Council of Elves, or, you know, the Council of
What orders?
the Westerling races.
Arch-Lector. Awaiting orders.
Well, I feel like we'll just hold our position for now while we absorb this new
My
this
journey
troubling news.
begins.
And then we'll decide what to do next turn.
Good plan.
Even yeah, Balthasar's like, do nothing? I approve of this plan. That's like classic Balthasar Gelt. What do I want to do? Just money? I guess I need to get the money so I can pay back my loan. Student loan. $18. Like that interest during 4 more turns.
That's right.
So what's the minimum repayment? Do I just have to pay off like the interest? Is that the minimum? I mean, I'm gonna pay more, but like, what would be the minimum? Like, what do I get penalties if I don't pay off a certain amount, or what?
Yeah, you have to spend all of your units if you don't pay.
Yeah, but like how much do I have to pay? Is what I'm saying.
Oh fuck, dude, my game just like crashed or something.
Yeeted out the window.
Yeah.
Fuck. Does that mean I don't have to pay back this debt? Because you don't exist anymore, right? Or at least for that moment, there was a moment there where you didn't exist, so then the debt then became nullified because you didn't exist, and then like you can come back, but it's like too late because the debt already.
Yeah, I can't think of a punishment really. Yeah, you have to pay back the interest. Game aborted.
All right, we'll say so. Yeah, so interest. So minimum. So I got to pay the interest at minimum. That's the minimum payment. All right, I can do it. I accept these terms.
All right, hold on. Just loading the game.
What's that? Sorry.
I'm just loading back in.
Yeah, no worries. I sent you an invite. It's the Russian hackers. It's that second microphone.
Yep.
John overflows me with stuff. He's always telling me stuff. Like it's like too much stuff now, John. I can't absorb so much stuff. I'm still trying to make the fucking Imric video. I haven't finished that yet. I keep telling him, like, I can't think about this. I have to focus on the video I'm trying to make right now. I can't think about this till after I finish the video. But then I keep getting suckered in, I'll be like, I'll ask him a question, or I'll go back and be like, oh, but what about this? And yeah, and then I realize it's
unready, by the way.
What's that? You're saying you're back? Get on with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
Ready to go.
Dark Elf Heathens are planning a daring heist on the Outlaw Zoo. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Rakart's gonna come and steal all the animals out of the menagerie. Yeah, I think the Outlaw Zoo is called the Menagerie or something. No, don't be sorry, John. I'm just joking. I love it. It's just, yeah, I mean, although I am serious, I do need to really concentrate on making this video, just right now. But don't think that's because I don't think that I don't love it. I definitely do love it, but I need to like try to put my blinders on and just only think about making the video. Cockmonkey said, I enjoyed the radio show yesterday. Oh, awesome. I'm glad, Cockmonkey. Yeah, I really enjoyed it too. I thought it was a particularly good radio show yesterday, because we had like such a good variety of different who was the first guy that came on? Nada, was it? Maybe, I can't remember. I think he was from Norway, and he was just sort of talking about. He was kind of talking about the state of the game and just like what games he plays and stuff like that, which was one of the things I really wanted to sort of talk about. And and then we had the John talking about all the hardcore like science and like extracting code out of the game and all that kind of stuff. And then we had the Dane talking about the way that the game could go and all that. What's going on with this?
Is it loading for you?
No.
No, it's not for me either.
Maybe I need to restart my computer, my Warhammer as well. But yeah, anyway, I thought it was a really good show as well. I think I'll keep doing that. I think I'll try and do a radio show like every time a new update comes out. Maybe not straight away, but like maybe after a week or two, or around. Yeah, basically whenever there's something new to discuss every month or two, I might do another radio show one. It's nice just chatting with people too. This is not happening, is it?
No, I can't even close out of the game now.
There's the Russian from Uganda as well. Yeah, that was confusing as shit. That was that was Nikita.
Oh, there we go.
I can't get out of mine either. Might have to just Alt F4 it or something. I do have a Windows update that it wants me to do, but I don't think that would be, you know, I wouldn't have thought that would be serious enough to make it that I can't play Warhammer. Oh, there isn't a Warhammer update, is there? Sometimes if there's a hot patch or a hot fix or something like that, it'll like make your game, it'll screw you over until you install it. No. Mercy yeeted your game, yeah. Is his ready didn't apply? His ready didn't apply. Oh, my ready and I didn't ready. Yeah, so maybe it was a bug on my side. But yeah, but I feel like it was Kenny that bugged me out in the first place. So he's the one that's to blame. The John Australia said, "I'm done for a while with science anyway. Need to just do some fun campaigning anyways." Oh, okay. Well, I hope I haven't discouraged you, the John, because you know I don't want you to stop sciencing. I love the science. It's great. I guess I've got the extra. Do it on multiplayer? Yeah, multiplayer resumes host. Lamb, load. Invite. Oh, you don't exist at the moment. Are you logged out or something? Oh, are we still talking to each other? Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you in? I can't see you. Invite you. Oh, there you are.
I just restarted. Hold on.
See you. What was I going to say? Yeah, no, I'm loving the strategy, the John. So I hope you don't feel. I hope it's not my lack of enthusiasm that's discouraging you or anything. It takes a lot of time. I need to just enjoy the game too. Yeah, for sure, man. No, for sure. You've you know, thank you for your service. You've done more than enough lately. But yeah, it would actually help me out if you would actually stop for a while, because it's like I get to. It's the same with Warhammer. Like I wish they would stop bringing out new DLCs and shit, because I can't keep up with the, like, every time a new DLC comes out, then there's all this new stuff to do and explore and discover and everything, and I haven't finished exploring and discovering the stuff from the last DLC, you know. But yeah, and I feel a bit like that with you too, John. It's like I want to absorb and enjoy the things that you're finding out, but then you just keep finding out new shit, and I haven't finished, you know, appreciating the other shit yet. But yeah, that's good. Keep it up. At your own pace, whenever you feel ready. That's fine. All right, let's do it.
All right.
It seems like it's doing it this time. But yeah, and I guess I've got the extra thing because I'm doing the YouTube channel. You know, whenever I find out something new about the game that I really like, or that I think other people will think is cool, or whatever, the natural thing is to want to make a video about it, and then. But I'm quite slow at making the videos. It takes me a couple of weeks to make one. And if I'm having like a new idea every day and it's taking me 14 days to make the video, then, you know, I don't know, I guess it's like video constipation, you know, you get like backed up. It doesn't feel like it's happening. Is it happening for you?
I don't think so, man. Fuck. It's like the countdown started, then it froze.
I don't play enough multiplayer to know. Is this normal? Does this mean our campaign's fucked now? Or should we like restart our computers? The thing is, if I restart the computer, that might screw the stream. Oh no, we probably could still pick up the stream again. I think if I don't actually manually end the stream, I think it just stays there forever, even if I'm not here.
That sucks.
What's going on here?
I don't know, it didn't like freeze my shit completely, so let's try again.
Yeah. I mean, you play a fair bit of multiplayer, don't you? Have you had this kind of experience before?
Not really. I don't know, it makes me kind of think if there's just like maybe connection issues or something.
Oh, well, do you want to? Maybe we should just. I mean, it's been 6 hours, so it's been a pretty solid stream. I mean, I'm cool to like probably wrap it up now if you are. You can have a rest for the night. Unless, I mean, I don't know. There's still a fair few people watching, but I mean, I don't know how long. You know, we can't stream forever.
That's up to you. It's your stream.
Yeah, well, I don't really know what else to do. I mean, I'll try and start it again, but
let's try.
I don't think it's gonna do
4,
it.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0, 0.
0. Does anyone? We need a multiplayer stream doctor. Who knows how to fix this issue? Where's Tom? Where's Tom? Tom Wood. He knows how. He plays multiplayer. He knows how to fix this. Probably blood with killing.
I think it might just be like a connection thing. Maybe if we've been fine all day. I don't know.
But like, I mean, it's pretty unlikely that we're still having a connection problem just continuously.
Yeah, man. Well, did you restart Steam?
No, I just restarted Warhammer. Oh, let's try that. All right, I'll exit Warhammer. I'll restart Steam.
Yeah, like, because if mine did like some kind of update, maybe, you know, like if Warhammer has those like little stupid updates when you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that. I'll restart my Steam, and then we should be on the same playing field.
Damn.
When are you discovering the Tomb Kings, aka Citra? And don't you dare and this. Don't you have 2 save files? Tends to happen when I do co-op. I have 2 save files. I tried turning it off and on again. That's not helpful, dash. Right, I'll get back in there and I'll see what we've got. I've had this happen. It's probably corrupted save. It only happened for me with Dual Empire, Faction, and Legendary. I never found a way to fix it, but restart. Yeah. Okay. It's not very encouraging. This is the greatest campaign ever. I did a poll on my community thing on the channel, and it was agreed that this is the best co-op ever. For anyone who didn't see the poll, I can just tell you the results. So it was like Volkmar's gone mad hearing Sigmar in his head, and Balthasar's gone a bit evil. Is this the best co-op idea ever? and yes, 71% of people said yes, best co-op ever.
There you have it.
Yeah, that's just a fact. And 18% of people said no. Why no exploits? Oh yeah, because I also explained there's going to be no exploits. And yeah, and 11% of people said I hate this poll, which was not actually like the question. The question was, is this the best co-op ever? And 11% of people thought the answer to that was I hate this poll. So yeah,
many heretics.
Am I playing the wrong? Oh, I think I accidentally just started loading up my Emmerich. Well, at least my subconscious is on point. It's like, you need to do your Emmerich video. It's just like loaded up my Emmerich campaign. Whoops. Okay, so I've only got 1 save. And it was at an ACS that was saying I have 2 save files. Yeah, no, it says I've only got 1 save. Oh no, I've got 2 saves. Okay. So what does that mean? So I just do the other one, I guess.
I guess.
Alright, we'll try this one. Alright, so I got 1 save at 6:45, 1 save at 6:59. Which one? Is it the earlier one or the later one that's going to be the screwed one? Like, which one should I do? Does anyone know?
I would think the later. What time is it right now? Where you are?
So both of them were like, one was 13 minutes ago and one was like 25 minutes ago.
All right, dude, 13 minutes ago. That wasn't. I don't think it's been that long since we've been having issues.
No, Dash has to say do the earlier one. You tried the later one and it was debugging out. Okay, yeah. So the later one is the one we have been trying to do and it just keeps failing.
Okay.
That's what he's saying. Oh, so that's not what I want to do. Alright, we got this. Like, they're both on the same turn, it's just, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, all right.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, team. Thanks, Stream Doctor, Anisius, and Dash Dash.
Oh, Nisius is back. Nice.
Yeah. What about the John? He's just like, it never. I had this and it never worked. I just had to quit the game. Second defeatist, John. Just give up. Yeah. I despise people who just give up when things get hard and just say that that's enough of the stream and we should end it here. That's just weakness. He didn't used to make a new save. See, now John's trying to like cover up his weakness. He's making excuses and shit. If you want to continue this co-op, I recommend backing up this save. It'll just back itself up. Dash dash. Don't be a panic merchant. It's fine. What? It's for doing that of late. Oh no. I don't even know where the saves are for multiplayer. Are they just in the normal like save directory where your normal saves are? That's color. No, they're not. Save games multiplayer. Okay, cool. Aguilon? What? There's no save in my saves games multiplayer folder. It's not in there. Oh no, wait, that's alright. It just wasn't in date order. Oh, this is interesting. It's got one save for the Golden Order and one save for Reichland. Oh, is that why there's two saves? Because it's like the game's saving it whenever your game would autosave, and it's saving it whenever my game would autosave. So every time I do a battle or whatever, my save saves, and every time you do a battle, your save saves, kind of thing.
I wonder if it's let me see.
I guess that's what's going on. So yeah, so I won't bother saving the Reichland one because that's the one that was fucked up, but the Golden Order one. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to go back and whatever. Anyway, I backed it up anyway. Okay, the Elector Count Theodoric Gorsa has brazenly announced the secession of Nordland for the Empire, declaring the state's total independence. You can oppose Nordland's independence with military action and declare war, or alternatively use your political power to gather support and stop their secession without bloodshed. Well, if I had any political power or nous at all, then I would do that, but I don't. My only choice is to stop Nordland by force. Such contempt cannot be tolerated and will be met with imperial aggression. Damn. I've dropped the hammer. I'm dropping the hammer on Nordland.
Drag me into it too, probably.
I didn't give me the option. Yeah, are you at war with Nordland? Oh, do you know if you are?
Oh, I can't tell. Yeah. Oh yeah, it says you declared.
Oh yeah, it's just me. It must be because it's through that interface. It doesn't do the.
Huh.
Oh, lucky you, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can't. Yeah, I've got a lot of things going on. I've got Rakarth that needs to be expunged. Got Nordland that needs. What am I supposed to do at Nordland? How do I like make them? Can I just make peace with them again? Like, why don't I just go into diplomacy and be like, hey, how about we just make friends again?
From my presence.
Boom, actioned. What's their... How much do they hate me by? They hardly even hate me at all. They're only like minus 37. Oh, actually, there's probably like a cooldown timer. This would be like what we were talking about the other day, John. How there's that cooldown timer after you declare war before you can do anything. So I think there's a 10 turn. I think by default there's a 10 turn timer after you declare war, and during that time you get like a minus 40 penalty to your diplomacy, which I don't know what minus 40 means exactly, but it's bad. Like anyway, it's a strong penalty. So it kind of means most of the time you can't do anything within 10 turns of declaring war on somebody. But it's not absolute. Like if you had like, I think if you have millions and millions of gold, then you can always overcome it. But yeah, it's like a strong penalty. Anyway, gist of it being, I'm probably just gonna have to ignore Nordland for the next 10 turns and then just make peace with them after that. What do you think?
Yeah, I think they won't send anybody down.
That's kind of what I think as well. So yeah, so within there's obviously the Elector Counts that are like ostensibly the rulers of the Empire. They get together and have their council meetings and whatever. But you know, the real power behind the throne is just Volkmar and Gelt. We get shit done in the back rooms, you know. So it's like, what are we gonna do about this Nordland situation? They're getting uppity.
Yeah, we discuss all our potential deep sackings.
Deep sackings, that's right. Yeah. All right. So Balthasar rules to do nothing. Classic. Balthasar Gelt.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I need a few turns.
All right. Well, I guess Volkmar is going to crusade against Albion, because yeah. That's what Sigmas wants, so...
I'll go take a look over at Grenstadt and see if Vlad is there with like 5 armies or if nobody's there.
Setting forth.
That's like a plan. Oh, excuse me.
Champion of the faith, going forth.
Sigmarite Archlector, my journey begins.
I go where I am needed.
Volkmar and Gelt
It
in the
is
back room
impossible.
discussing how to get shit done in the Empire, leaving the Elector Counts to be babysat by Karl Franz. Yeah, that's right. Basically, Karl Franz just has to go like endless, boring like board
The
meetings with the
instrument of
different
Sigmar's
Elector
will.
Council bickering about their,
Sigmar
you know,
lightens my
their
steps.
petty squabbles.
Here to serve.
And Volkmar and Gelt are the ones that get their real stuff done. I don't know what technology. Oh yeah, money. I was going to get more money. I'm being fiscally responsible. I'm taking this debt really, really seriously. So does it lag just for me? What do you mean, my stream or like I'm getting lag because I guess because there's a long distance between me and Kenny's computers, so there's a bit of lag that way. But there could be I don't know, stream lag or something as well. I think particularly when I'm on the campaign map, I get a little bit of like video encoding type lag or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, and now I'm getting now it's telling me my stream is lagging as well. My internet's fucked out. Oh, hopefully it'll come good again. Sorry guys, might need to let it buffer a bit. It'd be nice if we could go and punch Rakarth in the face. Yeah, we haven't had a good crusade in ages.
It's gonna be scary.
What's scary?
Oh, shit. Underway interception.
That's the only problem when you're having all the extra lords. You always get the underway interception with one of your random lords that's got no troops on him.
Yeah, I don't want to do that one.
Alright, we're gonna have to fight this one. I feel like it should be pretty easy because we're gonna have artillery and we're gonna have
Oh yeah.
we're gonna have towers and stuff. And I don't see pump wagons being super effective against my walls.
No. It's weird that they favored them so much.
With auto resolve.
Yeah. It's just because you have some hurt units here.
Oh, you mean the faction? Sorry, I thought you meant favored the pump wagons. You just mean favoring their team so much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that they're really I don't think they're worthy.
No, they're gonna get smashed.
Yeah.
Smashers are gonna get smashed.
Indeed.
Ready!
So, pretty
Crossbowmen!
accurate.
Ranged weapons ready!
My armies aren't very.
By
see that.
Ulrich's wrath! Crossbowmen!
I always like just putting the archers like right here,
Finding range, sir!
and then everything in here just dies.
Yeah, but I want the towers to shoot them as well. So yeah, I'm gonna
Spearmen!
I'm going to. So the thing is, they've got mainly archers. They only got the pump wagons and a shitload of archers, so they're not gonna want to. Yeah, but they're gonna sit back
We
basically.
are Sigmar's heirs!
So yeah, if I keep with the walls, I've got the towers up.
Yeah, I'd rather just archers.
But yeah, we're set up here. We can always run back and do that if we need to.
Mortar! Ready for war!
There you go. You can use your artillery on them
Thank you.
at super fast speed. All right, go Kenny. Got this. All right, I'm gonna go and make a Actually, I would give you the rest of the guys just in case you need some help with the rest of the. Do you want it on full speed? Alright, we'll give you. Alright, we'll make it a bit easy. Make it a bit easier for you. Jeez. Alright, give it a bit of side view. Alright, I'm just gonna go get my coffee a bit so I can say. Have you been narrating, or have you just been working in silence there?
Yeah, I've been working in silence.
You gotta narrate for the team, for the crowd.
Yeah, I forgot.
Like, what's going on right
Yeah,
now,
it's been
Kenny?
watched
What's
by-
the strategy? What are you trying to achieve here?
I'm just letting the archers do most of it. I was about to run out the rest of these guys just to speed things up a bit.
Oh, okay. Just clean things up. They've got their pump wagons that'll just like run over all you dudes though.
Yeah, it's fine.
They're my men of the Empire, goddammit. How dare you toss their lives aside so contemptuously.
They're gonna just wreck these guys. It'll be all good.
Excuse me. You make a Chad stack with Cetra, do it. What? Where'd that come from, Burings? What? You can make a Chad stack with Cetra, do it. But like, what are you saying? Like, start a new campaign playing as Cetra? Or are you saying something different? Are you saying like, in this campaign we should go and find Cetra and... I just want you to play with Cetra. As in, you want me to play as Cetra? Yeah, you want me to be Cetra, but you want me to, like, attack Cetra. I kind of like Khalida the best. And it's purely looks-wise. Just because she's, like, her model is the least... I don't really like skeletons as player characters. Like, I feel like they're just not very... There's something about a skeleton that just doesn't inspire me. Like, it doesn't play a fantasy of being a skeleton. It's like, yeah, doesn't really get me. Like, mummies are cool because they're kind of thicker, you know, I guess. Yeah, I tend to like stout characters as well. Play Citra. Citra is your ally in this game. Play as Citra. Citra is your ally in the game. He's King of Kings. You're his minion, and will abet his word. So play as Citra, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think I've actually played a single stream as Tomb Kings since I started. I don't know if I've played Lizardman either. I've played Skaven a few times. Have I ever played Lizardman? I don't think so, because I don't remember ever making a Lizardman thumbnail. Mercy likes the Khalida mummy. Yeah, it's just like purely on looks. Like Arkan the Black, he's got like the weird skeleton face and the big hat. Like, he doesn't look very cool. Like, they're all like just too skeleton-y for me, basically. Yeah. Like, if it was a mummy, then the mummy's like with the wrappings around the face so that just the eyes are there or whatever, they look more thicker, you know, I guess. I don't know, just like the bones and not having any guts or muscle or anything, it doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. Whereas Khalida's model is a bit more mummy-like, a bit more filled out, you know? She's not as bony.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't super impressed with her. She didn't seem super powerful in the campaign map or anything. I played her a fair few times.
Yeah. The lizard men are like just so strong, and they hate you. Croc are just like.
So maybe I should, like, when I play Tomb Kings, I should just play the Tomb Kings, but be Tehenoan instead and sacrifice it to Sotek. That, like, do it that way. It's a different style of playing the Tomb Kings. It's the other Tomb Kings, the ones that live in Lustria.
Right.
I just fucking hate Lustria as well. I don't know if I hate Southlands. I haven't really played enough because I've only really played as Khalida, and I never usually really get out of that starting area. You know, I maybe conquer like, you know, I mainly conquer like the vampires and those blue guys down the south, and maybe like maybe what's his name? What's that? Maybe Queek. You know, like just that kind of immediate area around. You know, and I probably haven't even like finished killing Krokar. Maybe just. Yeah, like kind of just, you know, maybe you got like three provinces or something like that. I think that's about as far as I've ever gotten with Khalida, and I've played less with any of the other Tomb Kings. So So yeah, so I don't even know if I like Southlands that much. I've really given it a good try. Citra has the best character and voice lines, suits me well. They even wrote a bit of Steam guide for him. Favorite faction. Oh, awesome. Yeah, maybe I should give it a go. Maybe I should. I definitely should. But it's just, it's like I said, like there's always so much, like, yeah, I find it really hard to get enough time to play everything. Because I'm really into, yeah, I'm really into the factions that I'm into, I guess. And yeah. Auto resolve? Just, yeah. It's like, can't be asked anymore. It's like, fuck it. This is kind of like why I was thinking maybe we should wrap it up, because it's like, I think, you know, the will to, like, you know, get into it in depth, you know, is kind of like it's a bit more cash style now. It's like, yeah, unless I absolutely have to fight it, like it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Onwards!
I feel a little bit bad that we didn't really achieve anything in the stream, but well, I mean, we consolidated our starting province. Like, I took over Reichland and consolidated the starting province, and you also consolidated your starting province, I guess. Technically, I mean, it's still consolidated. Oh, what's going on here?
I can build my tier 3 now, finally.
Oh, nice.
So I'll be able to get artillery and great swords and all that good stuff.
I've got to read out my dilemma. Sorry, please hold. Yeah, please hold. We can come back to you summarizing your grand army that you haven't built yet. The Elector Counts have started discussion. Oh, this is the same shit as last time. The Elector Counts have started a discussion about a new decree that will help reduce the amount of power they wield. See, I already spent like an Imperial Authority on this a few turns ago, and like nothing happened. I didn't see any reform. All right, well, I'm sure they'll do it properly this time. I'll just give them some more Imperial Authority and have at it again. But yeah, so you feel like it's all coming together now. You're gonna recruit your artillery, and that's gonna make you super powerful, and then you're gonna be winning. Is that the gist of it?
Yeah. Yeah.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Once I upgrade a few things and get my artillery back after it was
Praise be to
some
Sigmar.
ill-advised battle strategies were implemented.
Yeah, I mean, you know, mistakes were made, but I mean, it's not like there was anyone to blame. It's just one of those things.
It's the will of Sigmar. I understand.
The will of
I
Sigmar,
understand.
indeed. That's how I remember it.
Arch-Lector,
It's the will of Sigmar.
guided by Sigmar. My journey begins.
Is there nowhere else I can?
Following Sigmar's path.
No, you have to trespass on
I
Marienburg
serve
and make them hate you.
I'm already doing that, but it won't let me get into the water because these other dickheads are in the way, and that's going to mean he's going to be like a turn
Ever
behind.
onward, I will go.
Because if I don't go into the water now, I'll have to.
In his name.
Shit.
Going forth.
No movement, cheese.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
I don't have anyone to cheese on anyway. Oh well, this guy's just gonna have to wait behind, I guess. He's got some like really nice items. I don't want him to get like ganked by Marienburg or something. No, they better not attack him, so I'll be outraged. Outrage. Right, cool. I guess that's it. We're just gonna leave. My strategy is just to leave the Empire to its own devices. It's 13. If you want a limited army, Tomb Kings is great because you're limited by design. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with the Tomb Kings like mechanics and stuff. I just haven't really played a lot with them. I've like booted up a couple of Citra campaigns, but not really played. You know, only played just to check it out, but then kind of played Toledo most of the time, I think. Military access, sure.
Wow,
sure.
Sterling.
Yeah, Sterling did giving us away free access. Though I did heaps of prestige into making them like us, though.
Makes sense.
Cetra is the least limited. Why is that? Does he get extra units and armies and stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's actually not that bad for this campaign, because like the kind of whole idea of this campaign was to be a turtle campaign where we don't really expand outside the Empire.
No peace, just war.
Yeah, I did kind of amend that a little bit to say that you can conquer anything that borders any region that borders the Empire. So not the whole province, just any regions that actually border the Empire. Just to make it a bit, so you got a bit more agency, a bit more stuff you can actually do if you want to. But I didn't really want to make it about conquering stuff. I just wanted it to be like, you know, our little corner of the world, and we just mess with whoever comes in there.
On march.
You know, economic jars, he can have unlimited generals. Oh, can not everybody do that? I thought everybody could do that. Where you just spend like so many thousand canonic jars and get an extra army. If you lose an army, it only loses the time it takes to create a new army. Yeah, that's the same with all Tomb Kings, though, isn't it? How's Citra different?
What does the Emperor bid?
Follow me.
It would be good if something could change for the scorecard. Like, it'd be good if like at least one Elector Count got wiped out, or if you conquered like one extra province or something, just so that the scorecard could be different for next time.
I know, but like, look, these guys just are fucking.
Or you could lose a province. You could lose a region as well. That would change the score.
That's about to happen.
Oh really? What are you gonna lose? Yep. You're not gonna lose anything. Oh, you might lose Steingart. Okay. No, like, do I need to send Balthasar over there and smash him?
Well, it's your turn now.
Oh, well. Do it afterwards. He didn't say it that time. Oh, dear.
Champion of the Faith, I serve the Heldenhammer.
Yes? I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Oh, is this the evil that Stigmar spoke of? Naga the Slasher. I mean, he seems pretty evil. Looks pretty evil.
Champion of the Faith, I
Smells pretty evil.
serve the Heldenhammer. True servant
See?
of Sigmar. Moving out. I live to serve the Emperor.
I don't know. I mean,
True servant
they're
of
not at war
Sigmar.
with us or anything. Maybe they're not hostile.
Northmen come.
There's no reason
Servants
to jump
of
to
the
any
faith.
conclusions. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna assume these guys are
Your
not
word
hostile,
is
because
my
they don't. I mean, they seem friendly enough.
Protector of the weak.
Just,
I will do anything
continue
for Sigmar.
force
Forward,
marching
in
with
his
no...
name.
Sigmar
Not a
be
care in the world.
praised. I go in his name.
Okay, so, first of all, I need to make a warrior priest. Actually, Grunberg's probably the best place to make a warrior priest.
Let us forge our faith. Let us forge our faith. So, yes.
Alright, I'm sending the warrior priest over as my attaché, or whatever. No, attaché? No, envoy. My envoy to your lands.
Much appreciated.
No, I think there's anything else I can do. But yeah, is there anything? So yeah, no. What I was more interested in, Jacob, was like I already know how Tomb Kings work. Although thanks for explaining that. Like maybe there might be people watching the stream that haven't played them before. But yeah, no. I was just wondering why I should play Cetra as opposed to Khalida, because I'm not really that impressed with Khalida as a faction. I like her model, but that's about it. I mean, I like the idea of her because I like, you know, I like that she gets bonuses to like her ranged units and stuff and the poison and everything. But I'm not sure if it's really that exciting in the battle. Is that Vlad or Isabella you've got? That's Ludwig Gerhoff. Jeez. So they didn't even think you were worthy of sending one of the big dogs over. They sent one of their minions.
Man, at least the Skull Takers have been destroyed. That's good.
Ugh, excuse me.
Ulrich's will.
Oh, there's the blue ones. They're gone.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good job. All right, you seem to be taking command of the situation over there.
Well, we still got a full stack right next to us here.
Yeah, but you got your other army over there as well that can reinforce as well.
On march!
Gotta make sure they're on the same side. Sorry, I wasn't addressing it to you. Apologies. Cetra is a decent lord with a lot of cool things. He starts with the Cambrian War Swings. Cambrian War Swings is pretty good. Is that the best unit that anyone gets out of the Tomb Kings? I think it probably is, isn't it? Because it's like, I think Vlad... Is it Vlad that gets the Blood Dragons regiment? Like, I think Vlad gets the bet. But does Vlad get the Vargolf? Maybe Vlad gets the Vargolf and it's like Manfred or someone that gets the Blood Dragons.
Yeah, Manfred gets the dragon.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, like the Manfred's Blood Dragons, if it's Manfred, yeah, that's a really powerful late game unit, but you don't really want them particularly, I don't think. Whereas the Vargolf is, yeah, probably you do actually want that. Especially if you're going to go for like a vampire-centric. Vlad gets the Blood Dragons as starter. Oh, okay, who gets the... Oh, no, it's Manfred that gets the Vargolf. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's like you don't necessarily want the you don't necessarily want the Blood Dragons because they're really expensive, I guess, basically. Whereas the Cambrian War Sphinx, because obviously you don't pay for anything anyway, so Cambrian War Sphinx is the best unit for sure. Yeah, cool. Vlad hasn't got a mount. No, Vlad hasn't got a mount. That's two. Manchad gets the big chonk. Manchad, not Manchad. It's like Man Virgin. Is it my turn? It's my turn.
It is your turn.
Okay, let's check out this evil in the west,
Ever onward.
as it was foretold.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, your word is my command. Ever onward. Guided by Sigmar. Honored to serve.
Yeah, I think I might need to. All right, we found him. Faction encountered the 1,000 Moors. That does indeed sound pretty evil. Maybe the Sigmar of strategy may have been right. There's something unpleasant is afoot
Praise be to
in
Sigmar.
Albion.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Moving
Yeah,
out.
I'm starting to fade. Like, I'm gonna like
Fade?
start. Yeah, I keep like semi-passing out in my
I
chair,
will
you know.
go.
So,
Arch-Lector.
I don't want to start like just drooling. Like Mercy, why you've been leaning over and drooling for a while now? Are you still playing? Yeah, I might. Is that alright? I might just
Yeah, man, of course.
save. Yeah, I'll just press escape. Yeah, so that's saved at my end. Oh no, it's not stopping. Just gonna keep going until your turn. All right. Well, I guess we'll stop at your turn or whatever.
Yeah.
But do you want to play your turn before we end?
Nah, cause I'm gonna have to fight or something. I'm gonna
No,
get rid of
yeah.
these guys, and then they're raiding me, so like they're about to attack for sure. So we'll just
Love how
kill
to
these guys. Oh fuck! They went for the attack.
No. Well, it'll save. It should auto save at that point where you've got the attack. So, yeah, you can just leave it at that if you're happy to do that.
Oh, like just don't play the battle and let it go.
Yeah, just if we just exit the game now, we should be good to go. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Will it let you exit?
No, I can't click the menu. Maybe can I press escape? No, I have to choose.
Wait, I'll just. You should be able to just. Normally, you can just Alt F4 and the auto save that happens at the start of the battle will be there.
Okay.
So
Alright, cool.
let me just check multiplayer. So Reichland is saved at 749, and Golden Order is changed at 747. Okay, so it saved you. It saved you at the end of your last turn, and it saved me at the end of my turn. So just it'll still be at my turn. When we reload, it'll gonna be at the end of my turn.
All right,
So
cool.
you can just like Alt F4. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, cool. You see back. Sorry, we're just about to wrap it up, John. But I followed your commandment of and I've discovered that there is in fact an evil rising in the west in Albion, by the name of Rakath. So yeah, so Sigma was right. So we'll have to figure out what we're going to do about that next time. Well, we pretty much know what we're going to do about it. I've launched a boat crusade. We've taken all of our armed forces to Albion. So, we didn't really know what to expect there, but we knew that once we found it, we were going to purge it with fire and obliterate it, whatever it is. Sigmar's always right. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes it's not Sigmar. Sometimes it's like a demon pretending to be Sigmar. That's like, there's always
it's true.
Yeah. It's
Gotta make sure you weed out the evil voices.
It's a growing problem. Demons pretending to be Sigmar. You never know. Who's all right? So we should chuck a host over to somebody in honor of Legend of Total War style hosting people on YouTube.
Sure.
Who would we? Anyone you want to host in particular?
The only one I'm sub to that's on is Dame right now, I think.
You gonna check host to Dame?
Yeah, unless I don't know anybody else who's on. But yeah, of course.
I'm down with doing. I'm down with Dame. Picking up where Anicius left off. Don't know what that means, but
Yep.
I'll check a link here for Dame Offensive's stream. So this is the badass person from yesterday's. Somebody said that she was a badass on our stream yesterday. I think that was the comment. But anyway, there is the melodious voice of Dame. Grandfather Noggle said he was enjoying the melodious voice of yours, Kenny. So when does the co-op continue? I don't know. We usually do it like once every week or every couple of weeks, I guess. Is that kind of
every couple of weeks?
Every couple of weeks, yeah. Yeah, just like every couple of weeks or something. Yeah, I tend to, whenever I feel like tired and my spirit is waning, I'm like, I need some more Kenny co-op to revitalize me. So I save it. I save it for when I need it the most. But yeah, just go and check out Dame Offensive if you guys want to watch some more more Total War Warhammer 2. She's playing Grom. She's playing Grom. And I'm gonna go get some sleep. And yeah, thanks a lot for the co-op, Kenny.
Yeah, man, that was a lot of fun.
Always. All right, I'll catch you later. Catch you guys.